Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry for the slight delay in stream. I was just, honestly, it's just, I had a couple things I needed to do, and then I was just being flappy. I was flapping around. I wasn't doing anything like in a good, concise order. Oh dear, we have those mornings, Also, Zomboti Borada, Prism Borada, both of you. I hope you're doing well. Goodest of morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Excuse me. I'm a little bit migraine-ish today, so my brain is like very small. It's been small for like the last few weeks. Now it's like, I don't know, it's like a small black hole. It's actually ingesting other people's brain cells. It's so small it's taking other people's. Let's see, let's switch over here. Hello, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear Shifty, good morning. Small prune flavored brain is very small. Can I put it on this screen? I know it's in one of my things, but I do not know which one it is called in. I don't remember what I've named it. But yeah, we have migraine day. Also, brain small anyway. Brain small anyway. So it's like, it's a double whammy of small. There, that's what I want. And it should be an existing one. No, I don't know. I don't know what I've called it, but I've not called it the right thing. None of these look right. I'll never find it. It's fine. Dear Shifty, good morning. Exactly. Borada. I hope you have a lovely morning. Dear, I hope you're doing well. I'm all right. I'm a little like I'm feeling okay. I feel good. I should say. I feel good. Brain is in a good place. It's just like this big. Like I feel very difficult to think in a straight line. Yeah, that was not a good sentence either, but you know what I mean? Like I'm having one of those very foggy days where like I feel pretty good, but like also don't ask me anything complicated. my brain is yay big. I don't know if I can do complicated things at the moment, but like I feel good though. Trying to think if what's happened. What has anything? Oh yeah, I got some weird stuff happened yesterday. Oh, speaking of, I'll mention this on Discord later, if I remember, which we'll see. But a few people here will know at least. Tomorrow, stream's gonna have to start like an hour later than I was originally planning. I want to update the Discord with that. It's just I need to do some stuff first thing in the morning when things are open, so I need to do it before stream. So yeah, a lot of stuff here only opens at 9, and I normally start stream at 9, so tomorrow I'll just give myself an hour buffer to get all of that sorted. Yeah. And then I can stream fine. It should just be like getting it done first thing. Oh dear. I get you. Yeah, one of those days. I realize I might be able to get to another expo if money works out right. Ooh, nice. And fair, good luck. Thank you for the good lucks. It should be easy enough. It's just a opening times thing. Easy phone calls. It's just gotta wait till 9 when things open. It's okay. It's fine. We do it. All good. Yeah. Has there anything else happened? Oh, yeah, but it's not really that anything's happened. I just kind of thought of it. I had a realization when I was looking through yarns. I actually have some of these already. I can show you them as examples. So I've decided for the cardigan, instead of buying like full balls of yarn and then only using a small amount, tapestry yarn exists. Tapestry yarns, where you get them in like this amount, and this means I can get like much less, because I really don't need that much of a lot of the yarns. So I'm going to try and do it via tapestry yarn. And I found a place online that sells a lot of different DMC tapestry yarns that does deliver to me. So that's what we're going to do. So after stream today, I've made... oh, can I show this on stream? Not like can I? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to like it. It might be a bit funny about it. Let's see if it will allow me. Oh, actually, if I go into this camera... I already had this. Yeah. Let me show you what I did yesterday. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Let me show you what I did yesterday. I did this, which is actually making it like, so it's like actually a cross stitch. So this is actually, I've got like a whole PDF with the cross stitch pattern in it now and everything like that. So I've attached them to like yarn colors I can actually get, and so I just need to go through the shop and make sure that they're all in stock and like order the ones that I need. However, yeah, the design now is like actually ready to go, which was good. So I did that yesterday. Yeah, so I just have to order the stuff. Been a bit here and there, but I had some good news last night, so I treated myself some breakfast this morning. What did you have for breakfast? Hell yeah. I had bagels and cream cheese. Bagels and cream cheese for breakfast this morning. I am still asking the stand fee, but if it's under 80, it might be worth it. Ooh. And what do you get? What do you get for breakfast? That's what I want to know. A delicious sausage sarnie? Hell yeah. Do you have ketchup with your sausage sarnie? I'm a ketchup with my sausage sarnie person, and Shiny's like, no, keep ketchup away. Talking about breakfast, you need some food. Go get your food. Got my results. GG Shifty! Hell yeah! How are you feeling about that? I'm assuming you're feeling good about it. That's a pretty good heckin' score. Oh dear. I love ketchup. Yeah, you gotta have ketchup. You gotta. Shiny's like butter. Only butter. It's like, no, ketchup's important. Same with, well, actually, you don't really like eggs, so maybe. I'm like, same if you have like an egg sarnie. You have ketchup with it. It's important. But I guess you probably wouldn't have an egg sarnie because you're not the biggest fan of eggs. I'm so tired. I have so much to do. Vlyle! Hell, you can join us on EP Work Pile. We're doing sleepy work pile stuff today. Hell yeah. I've almost got the last purple panel done as well. I only have like 10 more rows to do. So hopefully we're going to finish that this morning. And then I need to order the rest of the yarn to do the rest of it. I can't then continue the cardigan until I order yarn, which is why it's my job for after stream today. So that's good. And then we can go on to the rigging stuff, more of the mesh making. So the expo might be worth it because the invited cosplayers info is actually popular, and it's easy access venue and it's free entry. Ooh, I feel like I could have done better, but I'm trying my best to appreciate the result because it is a good result. It is, yeah, that is a good result. Hell yeah. Boiled egg and ketchup, sacrilege. Scrambled egg and ketchup and yeah, boiled egg I wouldn't put with ketchup, but fried egg I would. Fried egg and, because egg sarnie for me is a fried egg for sure. Fried egg and ketchup, yes. Scrambled egg and ketchup, yes. But like, I like spicy ketchup for scrambled egg, whereas I don't know that I'd necessarily do like spicy ketchup for fried egg. You know, I'm being very picky now, but I picky but honest. Dear Vile, I hope your WIP pile goes good. All my crazy's been like, are you crazy? 75 is amazing. Yeah, I think because I put it in like, what do you call it, like university kind of terms. At least for my course, I believe it was anything above a 70 would have been a first. So I'm like, that's effectively like a first. I again, maybe it's because I have like university scoring system, but yeah, if you got like, because I remember for one of my things I literally got 71, and it was like, it doesn't matter that you got 71 because on paper that's a first. Even if you're 1 point over, it's still a first. All the people are going to see her is a first. Yeah. Dear. It was either the coin or the free entry, as the stands might be expensiver. Ooh, maybe. Also, Fry, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have y'all had a hard-boiled egg with ketchup mixed with mayo, like pink sauce. I'm not really a pink sauce person, but that's probably because I'm like iffy. I like mayonnaise sometimes, but then other times I do not like it. So I'm like very iffy on mayo. Also, egg and mayo is egg and egg, right? Am I mad? Is egg mayo just egg? Kind of. Egg with egg sauce. Fried egg depends on the viscosity of the yolk. If it's still runny, I would call the breakfast inquisition upon your entire household. Oh, I would absolutely. No, it's gotta be runny. When I bite into the sandwich, I want it to be like, bleh. And it's runny egg with ketchup. I need to go watch that movie again. Wait, which movie, Rico's? Also, good morning, Rico's. I hope you're doing well. Same sort of schedule for my course. It's technically a first or an A3 excellent. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I feel... Even, you know, I get it, but like anything above a 70, that's a first. People are only going to see it as a first. I mean, maybe for this they'll see the score, but I think you should be very proud. I mean, you couldn't really get into a higher bracket than a first. Dear. Golf sauce. Hell yeah. Egg and oil. Yeah, egg, oil. Enabler, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm being judged? No, I need you on my side. Get on my side. Honestly, it's just, I know it's wet. I know it's a wet sandwich. But it's good. It's good. I love egg paste, mashed egg with chives and mayo. Delicious. Oh dear. House. Oh yeah, because this House Moving Castle. This is from Steady. Another one from Steady Hands. It's very comfy. I like it a lot. Hell yeah. Dear. Bonjour. Bonjour. How goes it? Now make it add garlic. Hello, Mystic. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to think if anything's happened because I only saw you yesterday. It feels like I had a day off yesterday because I only streamed like a half day and then I slept a lot. But like, nope. I did see you yesterday. It just doesn't feel like my brain is very well this morning. Dear. I love homemade mayo with garlic. Hell yeah, garlic mayo. On top of ketchup, I got my cousin a 2.5 pound. Ooh, they love ketchup then? They're a ketchup vibes? They're a ketchup vibe person? Hell yeah. I'm a ketchup vibe person. I never used to be. I used to hate sauce. But I like ketchup and eggs. Also, love you, Jelly. Thank you. Not platonically, of course. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the heckin' streak. I appreciate it. Also, good morning. I might be hungry. Well, you did say you needed to go get some breakfast, right? We haven't started crafts yet. It's a good time. Oh, I know what happened. My glasses came. I now have another pair of glasses. That makes 4 pairs of glasses now. But it's good because I wanted a pair that I could wear outside the house. These are not going to be for stream glasses. They're going to be for outside the house glasses, basically, like exclusively. But I've got outside the house glasses now, which is good. So I don't have to worry about my actual my stream glasses getting damaged. Just because they're quite expensive. Hell yeah. I love barbecue sauce, but my family bought a spice honey one and I love it, but it hurts my mouth. Ooh. Gonna be lurking on my Fighter Facts like planner. Always. Oh, I also got a new toy yesterday. Posted live stream. New toy? New toy? What is it? I still want one. Oh, I hope you have a really good time with them. Hecking Tamagotchi. Enjoy your Tamagotchi. How you jelly go? Crab 45. That is again now the biggest one that I've seen. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Jesus. Thank you. And also Ministry. Hi to you too. And Banoffee, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's a lot of freaking streams. Look at all those streams. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Good morning as well, Banoffee. I hope you're both doing well, both you and Crab. She can't get the brand she likes. Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. Yeah, so you said a massive tub of it. Hell yeah. I had ketchup with pumpkin in it on Boxing Day, and that was nice. But also my partner's dad made homemade garlic sauce, and that was banging. Hell yeah. Like, not as in spice so bad it hurts, but as in this sauce peeled my... Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Once you add garlic to mayo, I think it becomes aioli. Maybe. Well, we get garlic. Maybe garlic mayo is aioli, though. I don't know. Because we can get garlic mayo in the shops, but I couldn't say what sauce kind it comes under. And Lanka, good morning. Banoffee, good morning. Dubty, good morning. Borida all. Welcome on in, all of you. I hope you're all doing well. Good mornings. All of the good mornings. There's also another one coming from an older generation from another brand. Ooh. You're gonna be friends. Do they connect to each other? I've never had a Tamagotchi, so my Tamagotchi knowledge is small. But can you connect them to each other so they can play and such? I don't know. I feels like something that they might do with that kind of thing. Or battle. Play or battle. It's so sad because I love ham and cheese sandwiches with this spicy honey barbecue. Could you wear lip guards? Probably not. Probably not. Oh dear. I don't know how I feel about this update. Ooh. Which update? Which update? The update for what? It's like Twitch? Has Twitch had an update? Sorry, my brain is this big. I can't remember anything at the moment. This is going to be for the whole stream. I'll warn you all right now. If there's no context to your message, I am not going to have a clue what you're talking about today, because I can read one message and that's all I remember. So any previous context has disappeared as soon as it's gone. It's going to be one of those streams because I am with migraine and I have also taken migraine medication, which means my brain is like... Wait, sorry, what are you talking about? What's going on? I don't know. I need full context. I'm not going to have a clue what you're talking about. I'll have a good time with it. I'll be like, I can make up my own context. No, don't tell me your context. I'll make you up some context. But yeah, my brain this today is like, it's in its absolute tiniest of states. It's de-digivolved into its like egg state. Tiny egg brain. I have no idea what's going on this day, but I feel good about it. The Bon Martin! Borada, y'all. Borada nap. Oh dear. I go ham on those grilled sandwiches and then I regret. I also love a grilled sandwich. Find updating your phone? Nice. Hell yeah. And good on you for doing it. I also put these updates off. Jelly ketchup policies. This channel needs context since when? Such a good point. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day it will get some context. No, not today. I can't, not today. But maybe one day. Dear. Also, Kuro, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I am full migraine today. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. I'm not full migraine. I've had a migraine and I'm a full migraine medication, which, to be fair, goes one of a few ways. It could have made me feel really ill, and it hasn't, so that's good. I have, however, eaten a lot of bagels. I had such a big breakfast this morning, and honestly, I could probably eat another one as well. I've put a little clip in this so I can keep an eye on it so that I don't have to count, because brain is not going to count today. We're working with a small brain. There you go, brain small, no thoughts. Even less thoughts though. Even less thoughts. Thoughts are even smaller. Dan Altiria, have a lovely, lovely look. Enjoy yourself. Hello, mate. I treasure. Treasure? Tragic. I treasure. These are not the same word. I know what I wanted to say as well. Damn it. My only solution to the barbecue sauce is I have to put it inside the sandwich instead of over, which is an extra step having in mind. The sandwich is... Yeah, you have to peel it, like dissect your sandwich. But which state of egg deserves ketchup? Yeah, I wouldn't put it in a boiled egg, but a fried egg, absolutely. I like the runny yolk mixing with the ketchup. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. You posted in them about them. Yes. I think I have, yeah, I was gonna say I have it on the other screen so I can actually just see it. Sick. That's a pretty Tamagotchi as well. Oh my gosh, the pink is very cute. Very cute. Got absolutely treasured. I'm so sorry. That's not your name. Do you want to see? I've got new glasses, but I can't really wear them for stream because the stream glasses I wear because they're really thin at the sides so they don't get annoyed by the thing, but I've got new outside glasses now. And Shiny says, oh, that's so much easier. Oh my, look at you. You're so much clearer again. I have these now for like leaving the house so that I don't have to worry about breaking my expensive glasses. But Shiny said they make it look like I work in tech, which is just a lie. I'm lying to you with my face. I don't work in tech. I don't know technology stuff. I work in crafts, not tech. I only eat scrambled with egg. Oh, you do scrambled with ketchup? I would agree. I also like scrambled with ketchup. 2 seconds. This is what I want. Hell yeah. Also, this is 50p in a little bag because I need to give it to my dad. But I'm also like, I'm going to forget if I don't take it with me. And that's something that I always take with me. So I'll put it in there. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the strappers. Boop! 7 stream streak. Thank you. Fried egg with rice. Ooh. Ooh, fried egg and rice? I've never had that. Scrambled egg with ketchup is so tasty. I like scrambled egg with ketchup too. Yay for seeing. Yeah, I love some good vision. But yeah, also just because I didn't want to break these ones. Because these ones were like, they were expensive. These were the ones I got when I actually had the eye test. And I'm like, I love them for stream because they're so thin at the side. So they're good for like, they don't get bothered with me wearing my headset like this, which is good. I only try to cover one ear with my headset normally because these are noise cancelling, and if I cover both my ears I just yell for the entire stream, which is not super good for me. But most glasses get irritated if I wear them like this, so I like these ones for that. So I want to make sure that I do not break these glasses because they're really, really useful for this kind of stuff. But so when I go out the house and it's like really windy and stuff like that, I'd rather wear a cheaper pair. So now I have those because those were like 12 quid. They've got my prescription in them. They've got anti-glare and they were like, I think with delivery like 15 quid, and I'm like, I don't mind as much if they get damaged. Hell yeah. Ketchup for the runny part of the egg. Jelly proving the way to a man's heart is through his stomach. It just, yolk and ketchup, it's good. You work in tech streamer edition. True, you know what? Also, Amp, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, I can do stream stuff pretty good. But even then it's like, I haven't changed my setup in such a long time. If somebody was like, I've started streaming for the first time today, I have no good advice. Not even an iota, because I don't know. I haven't changed my stuff in so long. That's bloody loud. Jesus. Mason, good morning. Welcome on in. Yo, I finished my first. Well done. Well done, Kuro. Hell yeah. Rice and egg go really well together. I haven't eaten entire egg since 2016. Do they? I've never had that. Mason, good morning. Burba, get breakfast. Go get your breakfast. Good morning. Good morning. Boroda. My advice is to get a good mic. See, it's difficult, right? Because it's like, I guess you give advice based on your own experiences. I used my call center mic for the first 6 months of me streaming. And like, yeah, I did upgrade my mic, but after 6 months, but like, I also streamed from a deck chair though, so like maybe you just don't want advice from me. For the first, what was it, like 6 to 8 months of me streaming, I didn't have a proper chair, like desk chair. I had a deck chair, like an outside deck chair, and I streamed from a deck chair, which meant and I'd stream for like 6 hours a day in my deck chair, which is like so bad for your back. I don't know, maybe you just shouldn't take advice from me. I don't know if I've done this the best way. I really love streaming. I have a really good time with it. I enjoy myself massively. But like, yeah, when I look back at that first year of streaming, I'm like, damn. How the hell did I stream from a deck chair for 6 hours a day? Best part about eggs with rice is that depending on how long you cook it, you give it different texture. My advice, have fun. That's a good one. That's a good, actually, have fun. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy yourself thoroughly. Finally, I'm starting to make a dent in my channel points. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting through them. My one is 10 euro and there's no noise suppression. You can add noise suppression in OBS though. That's what I do. Do you want me to turn off? Oh wait, I don't know how this is going to sound though. This might sound gross. Do you want me to turn off my mic filters? Because I have like a good mic now, but I still use filters. Let's see. Where are my filters? Show me the filters. Oh wait, they're all, okay, 2 seconds. I have to like take a lot of them off. How's that? Do you have some nice background noise now? If I mute the desktop really quickly, so you can really hear the microphone. How's that? You like that? You like that unedited audio? How's that sound? Does that sound good? If I'm quiet, I feel like you'll hear background noise, right? Yeah, you get like a and then I go bang ba-dam bam bam ba-dam bam 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 bam, and then they're back on again. And now you don't hear my computer whirring in the background. Oh dear. Yep. Dear luck. Oh no, you'll find good luck with your planner stuff. Hell yeah, Mystic. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your planning. That is called a power move. Thank you. My back would disagree, but the rest of me agrees with you. I have been one of those books that leave you a bit shaken in your thoughts. Oh, even though you're confused about what happened in the book. So it's a really good book. I'm glad I read it. Hell yeah. You know, books that stay with you afterwards that's the best. Any kind of media or art that stays with you afterwards is good. Even if I guess it gives you mixed feelings. If it makes you ponder, that's good art. Mic filters, my beloved. Yeah, so you can't hear like my computer like oh dear. I tried, it does not work. The mic just says no. Oh, see, that's interesting, because if it's done via OBS, it should be that it'd be your OBS saying no, because it's not any, it doesn't touch your mic program. Oh, well, where am I going? There's no yarn! Interesting. Oh dear. How do you get your mic sounding so clear? Do you want my stats? I can put them in the chat if you want them. They might not work for your mic because of different setups, but I can put them in here for you. Well, 2 seconds. So the filters that I have on, I have noise suppression. Oh, can I show you this? 2 seconds actually. I might be able to just capture this window. 2 seconds. If I actually, no, don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. Do it like, I could just capture my display, right? If I capture my display and then I make it my display. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm gonna make it my whole display. Okay, and then I'm gonna remove this. I can just show you. 2 seconds. So my brain is very small. Display capture. Do it. And then, is it this one? Nope. Wait, what? This one? Yeah, there you go. Can you see that? Can you, yeah, you can see that? So this is my noise suppression. This is my noise gate. They're the numbers. You can look at my numbers. A compressor. This is my compressor. And my gain is at minus a little bit because I am loud. Yeah. So I'll go through them again. Just so you can see, take notes if you want it. You don't have to, but if you want it, I'll show it. There you go. That's this. That's this. That's this. And then that's this. And that's all the filters I have on my microphone. Yeah. All right, I'll put the music back on again for you now. Remove that. Remove that. Cool. Yeah, if you wanted it, there you go. Yeah, again, I would probably say you're gonna have to wiggle that around a bit to work on your stream because that's with like my mic, where it's set up and how loud that I am. But if you want somewhere to start, there you go. That's what I do. Yeah. Also, to add filters to your mic, you add your mic as a source in your OBS, and then you right click, and then you click filters. Yeah, it filters is right next to properties at the bottom. Wonder how many times I've redeemed it already. Unfiltered mic is a lot like mine. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's different and I don't like it. That's so fair. Oh yeah, what book is it? Tell me. I procrastinated reading my book club entry for 2 entire months and now I have to finish it within 3 days. You've got this, Irvin. I believe in you. Last thing, learn the media, not just consume it. Learn the media, not just consume it. Hell yeah. Demand by Hermann Hesse. Deeply philosophical, and the prose is beautifully written. Sorry, my brain is doing its best. Had so much in it for only 200 pages. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm reading The Art of Darkness by John Robb. It's about the history of goth and it's taking me ages to read as it's more adult in its writing than I'm used to. I usually read books for teens. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Read books that you enjoy. Hell yeah. Watched Nimona and that movie actually made me cry, so that stayed with me. Hell yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to get a new ball of yarn, don't I? I was gonna crochet into nothing. Easily done. Easily done. I need to still watch Nimona. It's on my list. I just don't watch a whole lot of films, but I will watch it. It's on my list. I do want to watch it, which is the start. A fellow yella. Yeah, yoink, yoink. Take that. Do that yoinking. Take it. There, you can have any of my stuff. I just don't know. Again, I expect that it would be like, take my stuff and then alter it to fix you, because like I don't know that it will work 100% for you. But it's a start. At least it got the information on the filters that I use, and I do use 4 on just my mic. Yeah. But then I used to do the same thing on my headset mic, and you can make your headset mic sound pretty good with those filters. Do you wanna? Do you wanna hear what it sounded like? Because I can find the stream if you like. You'll have to bear with me because it's jelly from 6 years ago. But if you want to hear, I guess, the same kind of filters, because I've used the same filters basically since day one. Once again, like I said, I have nothing to offer because I have not changed my stuff in like 6 years. But also, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? And it's not broke, you can hear me. It's only ever a problem whenever, this is actually a thing. Wait, a thing. Whenever Windows updates, it takes my microphone input and puts it down to like 0% on the sound settings. So my mic is way quieter than it should be. So whenever my Windows updates, I have to go into my sound settings, go into the like advanced stuff for my microphone and just whack it back up to 100. Yeah, I have to do that every single time Windows updates, which is not my favorite. It took me forever to realize that's what was happening, because I was like, why can you not hear me? I'm talking so loudly. And then, yeah, no, it's that. But again, I don't know if that would be the same for everyone else here. because we have different PCs and different setups, and maybe our mic stuff gets does not get affected by the same things. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've only ever had my setup, so I don't know. Oh dear. Yeah, mic filters can make a bad mic sound pretty good. And because I just have like a cheap USB mic as well. Well, it's not super cheap, but it's not super expensive either. And there's a lot of background noise here. It's just constant whirring. I want to do cosplay them so bad. Nimona was the first LGBT movie I ever watched. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Ooh, I'm very lucky. I grew up in a household that was pretty open to LGBT themes, so I grew up with a lot of stuff around that anyway. Oh dear. But I'm not opposed to having more. I'm not opposed to more. I would take more. Oh dear. I'm just terrible at watching movies. I need to get ill is what it is. I need to have a cold. And then I'm like, right, well, I'm stuck in bed with a cold. I guess I'll watch something. I don't want to get a cold, by the way, universe. This isn't me asking for a cold. I've had like 3 colds or like illnesses in the last 6 months. I'm good. I don't need any more. But if I do get one, that's probably when I'll start watching movies again. Dear Rising Steamer, this signature thing is very bad, Mike, so every word is crunchy. Hell yeah. My favorite thing is, it's not a signature thing by any stretch, but every single one of my crafting cameras has a microphone attached to it for some reason. Oh no, do not delete my microphone, don't do that. But it means that I can do this. I'll show you, it takes me a minute. It's gonna take a minute to do this, and that's okay. Which, if I do this, for instance, how do you feel about... Some of them will have it and some of them won't. Can you hear that? How's that? There should be another one now. And then if I do add another one, this is going to be very overstimulating. There's that one. There should also be... Sorry, I'm struggling to read in lists at the moment. That one doesn't have audio. I think this one has audio. No, maybe not. Is this one? This one? This one? Wait, where's the mic? Oh, can I not get that one anymore? Interesting. Normally it's like pretty good. I thought maybe it just doesn't go through because I'm pretty sure split. Oh, can it not? Oh, it's because I've muted myself. Yeah, because I was like, if it ever came through. Sorry, that's probably really loud. Let me turn that one down. If it ever came through, I was like, oh, that'd be a bit embarrassing. So I've muted them on their side. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I mean, I don't need it. I don't need it. If I do, I can do this one as well. But this one, it's there. I have a sneaking suspicion this one is the one that's like super delayed. Let me see. The one that's like super delayed. Yeah, I can see it, but it's not lining up with the rest of me. So I have that. Let's see. I think I also have another one. I think that one can also do it. Let's put this here. And then... Is it this one? Can you hear that? No, I think it is that one, but it's like not showing up for some reason. Maybe it's muted on this side. Because I can see it like doing audio over here, but it's not on OBS. That's okay. We'll ignore that one. You've probably got enough versions of me playing right now. But yeah, every single one of my, and I have 1, 2, 3 cameras, and they all have microphones, and then I have my microphone. I do also have like this one, but this one I don't think should have its microphone on, so I don't think you can, again, I'd have to turn it on. But yeah, so I have all of those. Hopefully it doesn't sound awful. Reminds me of a stream, yes, sorry, I read that one. The very first queer exposure was the Rock Puppet Show. I watched that as well when I was like 8 years old, or 10. I know I invited friends around when I was 10 to go watch it for my 10th birthday, so I watched it before I was 10. Good lord, good lord, can you hear them? Obviously from my end I can't because I don't have my own audio playing. I can say the first LGBT game I played was Fallout New Vegas. A lot of people's was Fallout New Vegas. Hell yeah. That was loud. Sorry, yeah, I saw that one come in. Echo! Why do you have so many mics? I just have a lot of microphones. 1 million channel points, you can redeem autistic unfriendly stream. do ye. Watched it when we were little. Oh dear. Please fix it. I'm getting a headache. You all join me. I'm having a migraine today. 2 seconds. I can delete them. Let me mute them all and then I'll delete them all. Cause yeah. If I go through and mute that one, mute that one, mute that one. Yeah, I can then go through and delete them afterwards so you don't hear them as I'm deleting them. Is that better? Do you feel better now? Is everything okay? Is everything right in the world? There we go. Delete that one. Delete that one. Oh, do you not want to delete this one? Yeah, there we go. Delete that one. Okay, we should be better. Is everything how does that sound? Are we normal again? Dear. The laugh is so cursed. Oh no. Oh dear. This is Jelly. If Jelly was a final boss in a horror game, I'm sorry. Oh, no, we've done it before where like I had this one was really cursed. When I had the embroidery machine set up for streaming because we were doing like the cosplay with it, I had a microphone on top of the embroidery machine, and if I was feeling really evil, I could turn that microphone on and it was on the embroidery machine, so I could be like da, 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 constantly. Our autistic friendly streamer has returned. Let's go. Oh dear. Oh, real nap. Yeah, if you need to go, oh. Sorry, no, if I was a horror, that's yes. I was like, oh, I thought you needed a nap for a second. I was like, if you need a nap, you go for a nap. You're all good. You go nap away. No, that's not what you were saying. That's not what you were saying at all. I was confused. Sound like one of the Payday 2 Halloween maps. My goals. Oh dear. That's what I've always wanted. That's all I've always wanted. I already had a nap. Good. I'm glad you've had some good naps. But yeah. Microphone stuff does definitely make a difference, but I think it's fun. I think it's fun. There's actually another one as well because I don't have one of my microphones attached right now because I'm not using the camera that's attached to it. I could even have another microphone, but I think that one's also slightly delayed. So like a couple of them are like they just have like a few second delay on them for some reason, which is why I would never use them as a microphone because it would be they'd be no sync with my mouth movement. Oh dear. Is a witch confirmed? Oh dear. That, you know what? Yeah. Very my magic is too many microphones. Too many microphones, too much audio. Help. Oh dear. The most powerful of magics. Too many mics. I said it till 9 a.m. Whoa! Late night. Jesus, early morning. Late night, early morning. Oh dear. Doing a video call with my sisters and we hadn't talked in person. Oh, that's, to be fair, that is often like so I have quite a few siblings and we don't live together, haven't for a long time. So whenever we have a catch up, it's the same kind of thing of just like, I haven't seen you for like a few months, time to catch up on everything. And most of my family is a lot more introverted than I am, but they're the kind of introverts where it's like very introverted until you know them really well and then they will yap forever. And we literally had like one of my sisters coming over and Shiny was like, I think she said she was coming over for like an hour or something. And it's like, okay, 3 hours later. 3 hours later, still yapping. And it's like, oh, I like it though. I like it. I'm a very yappy person, but I honestly kind of like just listening to other people yap. I like that. I like that. Oh dear. I often have less to say as well. So I'm just like, I'll listen. I'll just listen. Have a good time. Oh dear. New gender unlocked Payday 2 Halloween map. Hell yeah. Oh dear, that's the exact same with my family. It's never an hour. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we'll just be over for an hour for like 1 cup of tea, like 5 cups of tea later. Oh dear. I like that. Again, like it's nice. I like it. I like it. Same with like phone calls. It's meant to be like a quick 10-minute update phone call and it's like 5 hours later, still on the phone, still cooling. Yeah, to be fair, like tomorrow I have some phone calls to do first thing in the morning, which is why stream's gonna start like an hour later. But like, if it was like with family, it'd be like, I'm just not gonna stream tomorrow. It's just not, sorry, no stream tomorrow. You know, I've got a call with the family. It's a 15-minute call, which means I will be there for about 6 hours probably. Just check the call was 6 hours, literally. Yeah, I will say I do feel very lucky that I get on with all of my siblings. I know it's not the case for everyone. Luckily, get on pretty well with all of them. Hell yeah. They're all pretty cool. Whoa. I have one sibling and he's 15, so it's only a matter of time until I throw another golf club at him. Oh no. See, the one who's closest to me in age, we definitely bickered a lot growing up, but like, I don't know. It's just like, as soon as we got out of teenage years, it was just like this. So, and like, honestly, with everything in the last year, she's been like one of my biggest cheerleaders. So I'm very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. And all of how many siblings do you have? I don't know if I've ever said how many siblings I have. And I think I'm gonna remain not saying, mainly because I think it's funnier. A lot is the answer, but like, I think it's funnier to not say, because sometimes, Nap, people are like, how does your one sibling have 5 jobs? And it's like, ahaha. Because I won't say which one, I'll just mention my sister or my brother, and people be like, didn't your brother also do this? Didn't your sister also do this? And it's like, I love to live in confusion. But yeah. I have quite a few siblings is the answer. Yeah. Quite a few. Dear. Nice, so we specifically used to have a pretty bad relationship, so healing. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Honestly, I'm jealous because I can't talk over the phone for more than 10 to 15 minutes before my social battery starts draining. That's most of my siblings, to be fair. Again, I'm a very extroverted person, so I don't necessarily have that. But most of my siblings are like, again, more introverted, social battery drains very quickly, unless they know you really well, unless you're really close. So like, most phone calls with them will be actually like 10 to 15 minutes and no longer. But like, if they call me or like a couple of like each other, then it's like 10 hours. Keep us guessing, yeah. Average person has 28 siblings. Jelly is an outliner and should not be counted. I have a few siblings. I also have as well though, and again, I'm not going to say which ones are which because I've always grown up with found family. Like, I'm not necessarily blood related to all of my siblings, but they're still my siblings, you know? So there's also that, which is another reason why I generally keep it pretty... I don't want to ever feel like I'm separating my siblings or anything like that, because that's just not how it's been. I am the eldest of all, but yeah, I'm not technically, but then I'm also not technically related to a lot of my family. So yeah, we're very much a found family kind of family where, yeah, you know, it's another reason why I tend to keep whether we're related or not out of it. Also because, like, for instance, it's the weirdness of people being like, oh my god, you look so much like your sister, and it's like, which is funny because we're not related. We're not blood related, but you're damn right. Dear. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. It's easier just to like not have that. Jelly's being an agent of chaos again. Okay, here's the thing. With the older siblings, I probably was a bit of a nightmare because I was also a kid, but I also have, like, the age gap between me and my youngest sibling is about 20 years. So, like, for the younger ones, I've been a perfect elder sibling angel. So sweet, always there, always good beans. For the ones that are closer to me in age, like, no, we fought. We bickered all the time. So the experiences between my siblings that are like closer to me in age versus the ones that are further away from me in age. If you ask them, they'd be like, the younger siblings would be like, yeah, Jelly's really nice and really sweet and always does this. If you ask like the sister that like is the closest to me in age, like, nightmare human, nightmare. But I mean, that is how it is. I do feel like you bicker the most with your siblings that are closest in age to you. Oh dear. Yeah. My mum thinks he's gay, and she'll get some surprise when I tell her that I'm trans. To be fair, in some ways, it's kind of... Obviously, it's not exactly the same, and sometimes people's opinions can sway, but seeing how your mum, you know, reacts to the possibility of one of her kids being gay could give you kind of like a bit of a test to see how she might react to one of her kids coming out as trans. Maybe, you know, gives you like maybe a little bit more confidence. If that's kind of a casual conversation, maybe give you a bit more confidence with when you do eventually decide to come out. Me and my siblings have been yappers for our whole lives. Not all of mine. Some yes, some no. Again, very introverted for the most part. I only have one half sister, and she's always lived in another country due to her dad living there, so I've never met her. Do you want to? I feel like that's a thing with family. There's like sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Do you have an interest in meeting her? Let them be child unless you want to be part of the chaos. join chaos. Oh dear. One day Jelly just showed up and no one questioned it. Yeah, it's just like, I'm just here. I'm just here, hello. Another one. Oh dear. No, they're all good. They're all good beans. I'm very blessed with... I always say blessed. I'm not actually religious. It's just a vocalism I've picked up at some point. But no, I'm very blessed with the family that I have. It's, you know, pretty, again, a lot of found family, and like we're pretty small and condensed. Like I don't have a lot of extended family, but like I kind of like that. I like what we have. We got a good thing going here. Oh dear. Half siblings. Half of my siblings are extroverts. Ooh, since I talked to her for 6 hours, an introvert though, she do be yapping. Oh dear, when she's comfortable. Her cousin is gay. It sounds like this should be pretty, hopefully, like there might be some learning curve, but it should be relatively smooth sailing. Can't lie, I have my older half siblings and don't have as much to do with them as my younger full siblings. That's fair. Oh dear. Well, also, just because you are related to someone, it doesn't mean that you're always going to get along with them. We're very lucky. And I know we're very lucky that everyone gets along. There's no outliers. Everyone's very different, but we all get along with each other. The only thing that really stops us meeting up is just being busy. A lot of us have things going on. A lot of them are like starting work and stuff like that, and they've got commitments. But like, yeah. You find out breakfast, was it good? When it came out, my parents said something along the lines of, I don't believe you until you... Be gay, right now. I don't believe you until you're gay in front of me. Do it. Be a gay right now. What? Finally had horse. Mamusame sweating in the corner, yeah. For real, I say bless every hour. Yeah, it's like, I'm not religious, but I've picked it up from someone. I do want to meet her, but I don't know what to say to her. I lived the past 19 years of my life without her, so I don't really know how to say to her. I guess it's just like the nice to meet you, like kind of just getting to know them as if they're any other person, like as if they could be a friend maybe rather than family, because yeah, the family pressure on it is like when you don't know someone is a bit weird. But yeah, if you get to know them like a friend, find out their hobbies, the things that they enjoy, see if you have any overlap. Oh dear. We also have like at least 2 friends we think of as our siblings, and one of them's mother adopted us basically. Hell yeah. Very nice. I don't know if any of my family is trans. I think I am the second person my family has met who is trans, which in some ways was useful because they had already seen one person transition. And it was not someone they were related to, so they kind of had like more of a, I guess, a back seat to it as just a friend who transitioned. It's definitely been a learning curve, but like I'm very lucky. They're very sweet. Everyone's been very chill. And again, my siblings have been helping out a hell of a lot. Oh dear. Pokes was like, do the gay. I ate a bit too much. No. Do you have like a nice hot cup or something to wash it down? Oh dear, so funny. Do the gay. Do it. Come back with your contest. Be gay right now. What is this? The aristocrats? Oh dear. Found family, my beloved. Yes. If I remember correctly, they said when I date a girl, they'll believe it. I mean, yeah. Okay. Right. It's a bit weird, but okay. My older sister is trans. I'm something. Not cis, that's for sure. Fair. Hell yeah. Be chaos. Yeah. Why be cis when you can be chaos? Oh dear. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm not the first one my family has met, but like... Or first person who's transitioned that my family has met, but I'm the first one they've known more. Because I have family. Dear. But again, everyone's been really sweet. Everyone's been really sweet, really supportive. It was one of those, yeah, it's been chill. Chaos gets my vote. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, add chaos. More More chaos. We love a bit of chaos. Yeah, oh dear, the heck and do it right now. I don't believe you unless you're gay in front of me. But what do you want? What do you want? I do think it, though, comes from the idea that... how to put it? Maybe it's different for different people in different countries, but I feel like most people, when they come out to their family, specifically to, like, friends and family and all that kind of stuff, I feel like it's something that you've probably thought about quite a lot. Like, it's not something that you're doing sporadically. I feel like it's something that you've probably been thinking about for a hot minute. Yeah, I don't know. I guess surely there are outliers, but I feel like for the vast majority of people, it's like wanting to make sure that you're pretty sure before telling your family. Oh dear. I don't know. Again, everyone's different though. Oh dear. Ooh. Yeah, I know when I talked to my family about it, I'd literally, God, this is gonna sound over the top, but I am a paranoid human being. I've never claimed to be otherwise. I had receipts from 12 years ago, for when stuff started, like where I actually started like buying stuff and sorting stuff out. And so I printed out all of my receipts in case people didn't believe me, and then everyone just believed me instantly. And I was like, well, why did I do all of this then? Why did I go through all of this? But again, I've never claimed to be anything other than paranoid, so I guess it's fine. But literally, I'd been like, here's evidence of me buying all of this 12 years ago. Here's evidence of me moving into all-male accommodation 11 years ago. Here's all of this. And everyone was like, no, I believe that. And it's like, oh, well, why did I literally saw stuff from 12 years ago. I had to access like my childhood email address to get half of this. I hadn't accessed it in like, again, 10 years. I had to re-get access to get some of these receipts. And they were like, no, yeah, I believe you. But I'm grateful, to be clear, that I didn't have to do more. But still. Start with a little chaos. That's very fair. Just a small amount. Small chaos. Identify chaos 100%. Hell, I like the percentage of chaos rating. I feel like when coming out, you always get questions. You can always come back at it with, prove you're straight, do it now. Yeah, be straight. Do it. Go be straight. Do it right in front of me. Why did I do all this work? Genuinely. Of like, oh God. Come on, at least don't believe me a little bit. I've got printouts. I've got evidence. Yeah, there you go. It's fine. It's fine. Again, I would much rather have it be easier and not have to prove myself constantly, so it's okay, but like also... Oh dear. Come on. My cousin on my dad's side is gay and is just going to say he looks like stereotypical 2000s gay guy. That doesn't sound bad. I mean... Why? Okay. Does it sound bad? A little bit. But also, what made you feel like that was like, why post it in the chat? If you're like, I think something sounds bad, why have you posted it here? Like, just as a human question from me to you, like, fair enough. There's really nothing that I can say to that. I don't know. You don't have to post everything that pops into your mind, I guess. Yeah. Sorry if that sounds a little patronizing. I don't mean it to sound patronizing. It's just that, like, there's literally no way that I can make a comment on that as a streamer. I mean, fair enough. Hell yeah. I feel like that's something when someone says it about themselves, that's cool. When someone else says it about you, it feels like an insult. Yeah. It feels like you're, yeah, how to put it. When you say it about yourself, chill. When it's an inside joke between you and your friends, chill. When someone else says it about you behind their back, it just makes you sound like you insult people behind their backs. I don't know. That's how I take it, at least. Dear. Yeah, you do not have to. You do not have to post every thought that comes into your head. Especially if it's going to make a streamer feel awkward or something like that. You don't have to. I started with it yesterday by going on adventures when I stayed most of my previous years inside. While doing so, I took my brother that's in preschool with me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go on, kiss a man. Do it right now. Do it right now. You're the first person I know to come out as trans. Oh, how's your experience been with that so far, Sloth? On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your experiences so far knowing someone? How would you rate your experiences? Oh, dude, if I could have a score on how well I'm doing, yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. Oh, dear. I posted a meme, there's literally you in print. Oh, God. Oh, God. What have you posted? What are your memes? Literally, Shiny sent me the exact same thing, because Shiny was like, what are you doing? I literally got this from Shiny, like, 2 years ago. It's been a minute, but no, we had this from Shiny a while ago. Shiny was like, you're overdoing it. You're being paranoid. And I'm like, I know I'm being paranoid. Leave me alone. I'm a paranoid person. Jelly, but I made a PowerPoint presentation. Read it. And it's got cool slide transitions. The last PowerPoint presentation I made was still the one on characters I would date versus not date for Blapple. I made that for Blapple, specifically for Blapple. I don't know how ADHD works. I think okay. Again, don't really have any way of responding to it other than, yeah, I think maybe if your thing has to say, I don't know if this sounds bad, maybe just don't post it. Just generally. Oh dear. This is MySpace. I set the boundaries of MySpace. I am here setting a boundary in MySpace. If that doesn't suit you, maybe it's not a space that you're going to enjoy having those conversations in. But yeah, I just don't think there's any reason to have to do that. Oh dear. It makes you seem like a person who insults people behind their back, which maybe doesn't give you the best image, personally. Oh dear. I'm a stereotypical chaos guy for the 2000s. Hell yeah. Where'd you post it? Livestream chat. Our dad picked us up because it was nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. So what if one is a chaos goblin? I think that's perfect. I think that's a good vibe. How you doing, by the way, Lanka? Good morning. Good morning. I try not to judge all of the trans community based on my experiences with you. Shoot, am I doing a bad job? Dang it. Ah. No. Damn it. Ah. I'll do my best to be better. Well, to be fair though, I actually kind of already knew I disappointed you because, well, no, actually, I didn't disappoint you. It's Shiny's fault. And sorry, Shiny, I'm just gonna pick you up, put you under the bus. Because I remember I was telling you, like, I wasn't gonna tell anyone, I was just gonna start transitioning and see if anybody noticed. And you were the only person in chat that agreed that would have been hilarious. And I wanted to do that. I thought that would be hilarious. And then Shiny was like, it's not very respectful to your community. Like, you know your community would probably be chill with it. You should probably just tell them. Yeah, and so, yeah. But you, I remember, agreed with me that it would have been hilarious. Just not tell anyone. Start medically transitioning. Surprise. See how people react. I think it would have been really funny. But yeah, Shiny disagreed and was like, respect your community a little bit more, please, Jelly. And I was like, okay, I can respect them a little bit more. A little bit more. Dear. You should have done the funny. I should have. I agree. I think it would have been hilarious. Shiny disagreed, but I think it would have been really funny. Dear. Oh, meeting as well. Good luck with your meeting. Oh yeah, because you got your long meetings this week. I hope it goes well. Good luck, good luck. We're not all goblins. There's puppy girls and other kinds of freaks too. Yeah. We all got all sorts here. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Puppy girls. What is the opposite? Dog human? Not quite. Puppy girls just sounds better. Just sounds better. The rolls off the tongue better. Dog human sounds kind of terrifying. It sounds like, oops. I'm doing good. I had perfect breakfast, salty pie, tea, and Pula's finished bun. Oh, nice. See how long it takes for people to... Exactly. See how long it takes for people to start mentioning things. Maybe I have to get more tea soon. Oh, I mean, it'd be funny, yes. Would it raise some questions? Yes. Good choice. Good choice. I missed the funny. Shifty, how you doing? It's for 2 weeks. Good luck. Good luck with your... God, it's a lot of them. A lot of us would have probably just changed how we address you naturally. Yeah, like that. I think people had been doing that over the last year anyway. Like a lot of new people that had come in over the last year had started referring to me as like a they, them, which is fair because I never really, I had myself as any underneath my stream, which meant, because again, I had, like for the last, 2-something years, I switched to any as the pronouns next to my name using the pronouns extension because, and at the time I was like, because I'm happy to referred to by anything, but in reality it was because I was transitioning IRL, but I hadn't said anything online, and it wouldn't feel right to, I just didn't want people to feel like they got it wrong, because technically, you know, online I'd never said anything, but offline I very much was out, so it was like, I just don't want people to get caught in that weird middly space. So I was any online for like 2 years, and in the last year specifically, most people, like if they hadn't known me before this year, they came in with they, them, yeah, rather than she, her. What about cat boys? Vampire theys? Yes. Dog boys? Dog boys, yeah. Dog boys, puppy girls, cat boys, vampire theys. Baby bitch. That's like a different... These are all really cute, and then there's that one. It's kind of a throwaway comment. I like it. Oh dear. When I started watching, there were definitely some gender water rendery stuff going on, yeah. In either case, they, them is a safe option to go if unsure. And yeah, again, I wasn't really clarifying. I was like, I'm happy with anything. You can call me any. So I quite purposefully never clarified. Other than it would have been cool to have a day where I got all different genders in one day. I never had that, unfortunately. But I did hope. I did hope people would assume everything. Oh dear. What about eldritch beings? Yeah, because that's kind of like creature, right? Creature vibes. Eldritch creature. How about an eldritch creature? Would you like to be an eldritch creature? Absolutely. More than welcome. Join the team. Ash does have a habit of they, theming everyone by default after all. Yeah, well, until I know what your pronouns are, it's just the safest one on Twitch because, like, I mean this with the most respect. Crab? I don't know if crab is boy or girl or non-binary. All fair, I don't know, crab could be anything. Like, what is a crab? Until I see the pronouns add on, I'm like, okay, crab's a she, her. But, like, before seeing that, like, if you followed, I wouldn't necessarily see your pronouns next to you. You're going to be a they, them until you talk in chat. A crab could be anything. Crab doesn't feel like it has a specific gender attached to it. I don't know. So until I see like, yeah, that eldritch bitch, that's a good one. Bitch is gender neutral. I would say bitch is gender neutral. Dear, always was. Random good morning, eldritch bitch. Hell yeah. I'd actively been trying to use she, her because I used to use they, them, but I thought you said something about being she, her at some point. I was she, her at some point, to be fair. Using he, him has been something to try and get used to, but I'm actively trying. You've not got it wrong so far. I mean, like, here's the thing. It doesn't bother me that much when people do get it wrong because I'm used to it, and also it's, again, you shouldn't purposefully misgender people because that is rude, but in reality, it's like, I'm not gonna scream and yell at someone who gets it wrong, you know, because we're all human beings. It's fine. As long as it's not purposeful and like you're purposefully like, I don't want to use your pronouns, so I'm not going to, you can get around it. You can get around it as human beings. It's all chill. But you've not got it wrong as far as I've seen. And I do lurk a lot of your streams. I'm at like a 27 stream streak right now, Sloth. I do lurk a lot of your streams. So yeah, as far as I've noticed, I haven't noticed. Because you do, when somebody gets it wrong, it's like you do notice it, even if you don't call it out. Yeah, like you notice. Oh dear, because as soon as someone gets it wrong, you're like, is it just because they don't know? Is it because they're purposefully not using it? You'll have like and like, again, 99% of the time it's an accident. But yeah, you definitely notice it, but I hadn't noticed it with you. So thank you, by the way, thank you. Very sweet. Oh dear, very chill, very chill. Non-crab is no crab, therefore non-pronoun. Yeah, we do not refer to them. If someone has short hair, I have a hard time telling gender, so like for you, I don't know, the trans, which is which did they pick? So it's why I ask. Asking is also, if you're in a position to ask, a good option. Ontology is heck, dead linguist or something. Does make me wonder if I've ever specified. I will say also, Amp. So if you're, you've never specified, but you have the pronouns add-on. So I can see it next to your name where it says he, him, TWH amp. So even though you might never have specified in chat, I would have known. I probably would have referred to you as a he, him because you've got he, him next to your name. Dear. Also have a lovely, lovely lurk, Robert. Thank you for the free stream streak. Dear. Also Random, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's incredibly kind of you. Woohoo! Good start. Gender fluid folks have it rough though. I think often is any the one that a lot of, like, again, I used any when I was in between things, being out offline and not out online, but I think a lot of gender fluid people do use any, or like they might say he, she, they next to their name. Again, if anyone is curious, because I can see Mystic, you don't have it. If you're curious, there's actually a Twitch add-on where you can set pronouns next to your name. And anyone with the pronouns extension, which myself and a lot of makers and crafters do have, to be honest. A lot of the art community will have this extension. I have it. You can see people's pronouns next to their names anytime. So again, the second one lets you set it. The first one lets you see other people. So there's two links there. First one is so that you can see other people's extension. The second one is just to set your own. You might not know this, Jelly, but I think you're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool too. Genuinely, I think you're pretty cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a good boy. I'm a good girl. I'm a good person. Sounds existential. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Crab, no. I'm sorry. We will refer to you. We will refer to you. Jelly, do be a professional lurker. I'm big into lurking. I'm big lurker. Big lurker energy. Oh yeah, I've changed my browser and I forgot to add it over. Yeah, I can still see it. Oh dear. Gender fluid, and before I learned my pronounce, I would get mad if someone misgendered me. Now I know, and sometimes I pass, I'm just like, okay. Does it work on mobile? You should be able to set your own. I don't know if the extension works on mobile, but that second link, I can post just the second link if that helps. This one, you should be able to set on mobile, so even if you can't see it, everybody else can. So, yeah. That's the one, like, if you're not a streamer and you don't care about seeing other people's pronouns in chat, that one's useful as a viewer. If you're a streamer and you want to see your chat's pronouns, the first link. That second one there that I've just reposted, that's good for viewers. I joined Twitch this autumn. I did see you as a male person, but because you hadn't said anything about it, I just thought it isn't a thing for you because gender is not a thing for me. Which, yeah, it's not a thing for a lot of people. I did also definitely go through a phase of, like, trying to not be, like, how to put it? The whole gender is a social construct, which it is, but then also why does it bother me so much kind of phase. You might have hit me in that. Can you see mine? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, he, him. I can see mine. I want to remove mine. It says he, him next to you right now. Jelly is lurk maxing. I am. I'm lurk maxing. Oh dear. Hell yeah. For 3 weeks, they were the second trans person I ever met, so I was like, what do I say? I don't want to make a mistake. Yeah, very easily done. Gender fluid or non-binary, no idea. So I use he, they. I don't mind she, at least in Spanish, because people will not bother to ask the first meeting because it looks very feminine. That's fair. You gotta use the ones, whatever makes you feel most comfortable in this platform. You put them next to your name. And then, again, only people with that's the other thing about it being an extension. While I do agree it'd be cool if it was part of just standard Twitch, in some ways, having the pronouns thing be an extension means that only people with the pronouns extension can see your pronouns. So for instance, if you entered a space that was like maybe a little bit less friendly, the likelihood is they don't have the pronouns extension, so they wouldn't see anyway. So if you were concerned, like, you wouldn't see it. It's only people that have that extension that can see it. Which is normally good people. I mean, again, I think it was Banoffee said the other day, a way that Banoffee vetoes chats that they're going into is, do a lot of people already have the pronoun extension in the chat? If a lot of people in the chat have the pronoun extension, it's probably a safe space to be. If nobody has it, maybe not so much. Yeah, because literally just people having their pronouns next to their name can make a lot of LGBT people feel safer. Yeah. Oh dear. Regardless of whether you are LGBT or not, to be clear as well. Yeah. Like, you don't need to be within the LGBT to create a safe space for people. Lurk, maxing, streak, pirate build, mogging for that 40+ streak. Autism is my favorite season. Wish the extension worked on more than just Chrome. Yeah, in some ways it would be nice if it was like just Twitch standard, but also I get in some ways it's positive that it's not. All year season already. I like it season. It's not a sprint though. Also, Ghoul, good morning. Hey, a fellow crappy feeling but not crappy looking body owner. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're migraine maxing today. I've just had a really bad migraine and now I'm like blah, 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 blah. Oh dear. I feel okay, but yeah. I feel like my train of thought is like a short train. Just one carriage of a thought train. Very small. It can go backwards and forwards. It's struggling to go off in different directions. I used to use it, but I stopped because I like new chatters to be genderless in my head. So the second one is setting your own. The first one is, I guess you can just turn it off in your browser stuff. The extension kind of sucks because I use any none dragon and you can only put Sag, and you can only put 2, is it? Because I think you can do any and none, right? I don't think you could do dragon. Oh dear, doing crappy? Oh no, but you're in good company. Welcome on in. We eat brains. Our brains are small today. Flomfer. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, I can only put 1. Ah, I see. Whole body's on fire and exhausted. Slept like heck. Oh no. Waiting for my next muscle relaxer. Good luck. I hope you feel better after that. Oh dear. You can join us in Eeps for now. No, you've actually got to go. That's so fair, Fi. Good luck with your meeting. Oh dear. Brains. That is, you know what? That is how I feel today. I want to find your brains and I'm going to consume them. Because the consumption of your brains will make my brain bigger. By I'm gonna grow my brain feeding off your brains. Would you donate your brain to the cause, please? If you could put it in the bucket to your left and send it to www.meeatyourbrains.com, and then I will consume your brains for the hive mind and feel better. Yeah, please, if that's okay. If you could put your brains in the bucket to the left and send them across, that'd be great. Send them via email for some reason. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, huh? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't know how you're sending your brains via email, but like, impressive, honestly. I am nothing if not impressed. Wow, look at you. Sending your brains by email. I've been playing around with knitting a beanie, but I'm a new knitter. I am also not a knitter. Crochet, that's my cup of tea. I feel comfortable in crochet. Knitting, brain does not compute. I would need to eat at least 3 or 4 more brains before I could do that. Okay, so speak English? Oh no, you're good. My brain does barely compute English. Jello, I don't think you want my brain. Please. No. It's good. Listen, if your brain doesn't function and my brain doesn't function, then putting them together, that's maybe like at least 0.5% more function. Oh dear. Did you just change color mid-conversation? Impressive multitasking. Wow. I learned to knit within 4 hours. GG's. See, now I need some of that brain, please. I'm gonna need a small donation of brain. Bold of you to assume I have a brain to send. I believe. My brain is just uploading. Thank you. Shouldn't take long. We've all got tiny brains to do. We're like, what's going on? 4 brains. Slurp. You don't like yellow? I do. I'm a yellow. Well, no, I like gold. And yellow feels like maybe not quite as good gold. Pink's good too, though. I like pink. Oh, we're going to do a security scan in the middle of stream? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to do that. No. Not today. You could own Meet Your Brains. It just don't wait, excuse me. You could own Meet Your Brains. I could own the web address. meeatyourbrains.com. Oh dear. Eat the brains me. Is it because it's actually about 1 million oh, that's so fair. That's us with purple normally. We don't have a lot of purple people in chat today, but like it's normally the purples. What's a brain? Can I have it? Lay down, Windows. You are drunk. How much data could a brain sustain? Do you want to find out? You want to find out? We can find out together. We can do like orange cats. Yeah, we get turns with the brain cell. Yeah, we create a hive mind and then we pass it around. On mobile and it still looks... Don't worry, to me you look pink. We've got you are pink in chat. Mystic is like a cool teal color, as is Zomboti. Sloth is yellow. Ministry is blue. Nap is green. Yes. I usually go between pink and purple. People treat me as femme and not like some dude. I mean, fair. You be whatever color you like. We've literally just been talking about the pronouns add-on as well, Ghoul, which if you ever want your pronouns next to your name, you can. You can. There's an add-on for it. Oh dear. And if you ever need it, it's exclamation mark pronouns and it's got the link. But only if you want it. Maybe you don't want to be an seen? Perceived. Oh dear. I know that there's a word that I want. I just have to fish it out. Did somebody say purple? You are indeed purple. 2.5 petabytes approximately, or million gigabytes. Green is my favorite color. It's a good color. It's a good color. Very nice. I talk somewhat masculine apparently, and I'm often mistaken for a man. Fair. That's a lot of... what have I... sorry. Go over there, please. I don't need you right now. But there we go. Fair. I don't tend to assume unless someone, again, has the extension next to their name and then I can see it. Yeah. If there is pink as an option, I can't not choose it. It's so fair. Hank, thank you for the hick. Oh, dear. You have to redirect it to your 4-4. 2.5 million gigabytes. That's fun. I think my brain's 3 gigabytes. Hell yeah. I think it's a couple. I think I got a couple gigabytes in here. Pronouns is she, they. Agender, but I used to masking as a female in this red state. So fair. Yeah, if you ever... Wait. There you go. I think I've literally got it. Yeah! If you want to... Like, you can't probably see it if you don't have the extension, but I can see people's pronouns. I can see them. I can see, like, Zombodi has he, they. And Shifty also has he, they. And Sloth has he, him. My shoulder hurts suddenly. Why are you hurting? Are you good? Would you like to have a conversation about what you're doing? Are you alright? I see you. Don't mind me. I'm just testing something. I see you. And female says even explaining being agender. Whatever keeps you the safest is very fair. I think I had he, they set, but honestly I'm good with any. I'm still working out who I am. Hell yeah. Nothing brings me more joy than being an ineffable eldritch being, which is so fair. Hell yeah, Shifty. Hell yeah. That sounds good. It's still working out. So fair. So fair. Very valid. My arms aren't working the way that I want them to. Do things. Yeah, you have he, they on right now. If you ever do, do you want me to repost it again? I was gonna say, if you ever do want to again, change them to any or be they any or he any, because I think, sorry, I'm gonna click this myself because my brain is small. You set 2, right? If I log in with Twitch, authorized, that's me. He, him, secondary. So yeah, you can have 2. You can have, you could have like they, them, any, or he, him, any. What do they got? Yeah, and they've got it as well. I like it. It's nice. Oh dear, well, it's not what I identify as. I like a good it. It's a nice one. I put it in S tier for pronouns. if we were gonna tier list pronouns, it would be in S tier, I think. It's a good one. Sloth says Beady. Back when IBS was bad, my friends kept using she, it. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my god. I did change it. Oh, 15 minutes update? That's my bad. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out then. She, it is iconic for IB shitting. IB. Oh dear. You don't think you can pick a secondary one on mobile. When you're on desktop then, I can always as well, if it makes it easier, put this stuff. Do you mind if I just grab, sorry, I'm gonna be really annoying. I'm just putting the thing. I'll pop it in the live stream chat for you, Mystic. So that when you're on desktop next, if you want to set it on desktop, you can. I'm just gonna get the whole thing because then you can also do both sides of it. If you also want to add it to your desktop, you can. It's in live stream chat now. There you go. So if you do want to set that yourself, you can when you're on desktop next. I hope that helps. Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I don't think I get, yeah. I did like it when I saw it. It's a good one. It's like, it brings joy. Brings joy. S tier. S tier pronoun right there. My last video as an influencer quit in March was a poop joke. You don't go out with a bang. If you're like, this isn't for me anymore, but I want to do one, go out with a bang. Hell yeah. Oh dear. You so nice. No you. But also, I get it, because doing stuff on mobile is just difficult in general. I feel like so much stuff is just not geared towards mobile still. So like, it does just make things tricky. Same for anyone else. If you're on mobile and you're like, I want to do it, but it's not a good time, there you go. There you go. Oh, you need to lurk. Good luck with work, Sloth. I hope it goes well. It was nice to see you. Oh dear. Oh, just girly things. Going out with a fart. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is... Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, my yarn is getting thinner. Why are you so thin here? What the heck? Ah, my tension. I didn't need good tension anyway. Deary me, deary me. How much more have we got to do? Because I put a little hook in it here because I was like, that's 1, 2, wait a minute. 1, 2. Wait a minute. 1, 2. 3. But then this should be... Yeah, this is 5. Okay, I think I understand. I'm gonna get to 10. I think I get it. Also said, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. And Lumi, happy Hightail Day. Oh, happy Hightail Day. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying whatever's going on today. I want to draw, but I feel so demotivated, so motivated at the same time. Oh no. You did it. You fueled yourself with a good breakfast, right? You got that brain fuel now. Brain fuel without brain direction. Ooh. Stuck at knitting because I got a crochet. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Injury. Knitting while injured. Oh dear. I hope that the beanies go well at least though. That's a good way to be remembered. Farted. I used tight tension and I felt my finger bend. Ooh. Ah. Injury. Oh no. Yeah, so much breakfast. So much brain fuel. Jelly, have you heard about Heartopia? I have not. I have not. I am forever behind. Forever stuck in another time zone. Where am I? The past. I'm stuck in the past. My joints bend in all directions. Hell yeah. You know what? I feel like the Eldritch Being vibes. That feels pretty good. I like that. We have a lot of good Eldritch Beings in chat for one way or the other. I can't bend my whatchamacallit, limbs in all directions, but I can breathe through my eyeballs. That's my Eldritch ability. I can have my nose underwater, my mouth underwater, and I can still breathe out through my eyes. Very cursed. People hate it. I won't do it, because whenever I do it, everyone starts screaming. But, I've done it on stream before. There is video proof out there. It's just everyone hates it. Everyone hates it with a passion. That's my Eldritch ability. Nose underwater, mouth underwater, still breathing. Not enough to actually get by, but you know, a little tiny bit. How do you hold your yarn? Like this. Wait, where is it? There. There. Like this. It goes in, and then I just hold it with my hand. Like a little balled fist. Like a little balled fist. And I slip it through my fingers. Very sensual-like. Oh, yes, another Eldritch Being. No, like, I hold it like this. I hold it like a child holds things. Like this. Like, with my whole hand. Like, I require every single finger Oh, dear. Cozy game like Animal Crossing and Dinkum. Oh, hell yeah. That does sound nice. You can get people's souls for the pact of eye breathing. Hell yeah. That's what I do. I thought knitting is done with 2 chopsticks. Well, this is crochet. This is crochet, so I don't need any chopsticks for this. Oh, dear. Yeah, bro, what? What? Wait, what are you wanting me for? Is it the eye breathing? I sometimes do that. I literally hold it by. You hold it by the same way? Hell yeah, flump. Whole hand holding. I require every finger to hold it in place. It's chaos yarn. It goes all over the place. I saw one time someone holding their feeding yarn with just the pointer finger like a claw, but like putting pressure on the yarn. I felt fear. Oh dear. I thought it was normal. Yeah, just grip it with my entire hand. It's like you're getting injuries because not enough fingers. Fair. Oh dear. I wonder if stuff's updated yet. No. To be fair, I might have to refresh as well. Probably on my end, huh? Have to refresh. I have to hold it the proper way, but then my joints lock up. Oh. That's fair. I personally over pinky, under index. Whoa, yours is like under over? I was going to ask the difference between knitting and crochet because I wasn't sure. So it's about, that's cross stitching. Yeah, bad apple is cross stitch. This is crochet and knitting is with needles. They're all different, but they're all cool. Hell yeah. Hi, I'm new. I just tag along if that's okay. Med student from Germany. Yeah, I love to knit and crochet. Nice. What are we making? We are making a cardigan, but we're making it all out of single crochet because, speaking of cross stitch, if you do like a lot of single crochet, you get like a grid, right? And I don't know if you've seen like the Stardew Valley cushions and stuff like that where they cross stitch over the top of it. We're making a cardigan and we're going to cross stitch over the top of the single crochet. And it's specifically going to be a, not that, Digimon cardigan for Wizardmon. So I've made this big cross stitch for the back piece of the cardigan. And yeah, we're going to do all of it in purple and then cross stitch over the top. Yeah, so this is the cross stitch pattern that I've made for it. Yeah. So we could do a Digimon themed cardigan. That's the vibe at least. The eye breathing is what I was reacting to. No, you're fine. Yeah, that's fair. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry for any regulars. It's one of those things of like, it's you can hear it, and it's quite upsetting, I think, for some people. So I'm not gonna do it on stream right now. But yeah, I can breathe out through my eyeballs. It sounds like that you can hear it, like it makes like a whistling noise as it goes. So like, I refer to it as whistling with your eyes, but it's like it's just air coming out of your eyes. It's not super like. There are a fair few people that can do this, by the way. It is not like a... I think we had like a conversation in chat and about like 4 people could do it at one point. So like, it's not just me, but it is like, yeah. It's all sinuses. Technically, they do all like relate to each other. And sometimes things line up in certain human bodies to allow you to do stupid stuff like that. It's mainly just weird. It's a weird party trick. I can breathe. Oh dear. Just loop a bunch in the pointer finger. Huh. Oh dear. That's the proper way apparently. Okay. I also just remembered that I did a social media detox. How was it? Did you like it? Was it good for your brain? I hope it was. I always find it's really good for my brain. Wow, thank you. Crochet hook and holes between the stitches. Sometimes it's tighter when they're doing knitting with needles is tighter stitches. The Stardew, yes, it was a pillow. But I have got those on Boaty if you're curious. I have this. It's not the Stardew one, but if you click the link on there, it takes you to a YouTube video where they show you what it looks like and how you can do it. Just because I like that it was also a tutorial, so if you wanted to give a similar thing a go with your own design, that YouTube video there also, it also shows you how to do it. It's like a full tutorial, so it gives you the finished look and also how to. Yeah. Because there isn't really a pattern for this. I'm kind of just making it up as I go along. But, yeah. Are you from the UK? I am. I spent 6 from there and I love the vibe. Thank you. Yeah, I'm from the UK. I grew up in England and Wales. I live in Wales now. I've been living in Wales for the last 12 years. And it's good vibes. A good vibe. Sit in the hills, crochet, embroider, do a lot of crafts. It's good stuff. Hell yeah. I finally deleted my socials around Christmas. I've had like 53k, and it was a hard decision to finally get go, but mental health has been doing a lot better ever since. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some just that like stepping away and such can be such a positive thing. I'm very lucky. I'm really only in craft spaces online. Like that's all I do. So I don't have Instagram either, and I don't have Twitter. I just have Blue Sky, Discord, streaming, and that's it. And I'm only really in arts and crafts circles in all of those spaces, which means the vast majority of my social media stuff is just craft and arts based. Even then, it is nice to take a break from like DMs and stuff like that sometimes, but generally it's like very, very artsy crafty focused. And so it's like maybe not so negative as a lot of other areas of the internet can be. I'm also in like a lot of like queer spaces, stuff like that. Just generally like fun, colorful, creative spaces. Yeah. Mental health is good. Mental health is good. Hell yeah. Importante. So cool. My best friend studies in Cardiff. We did a trip to Snowdonia. I'm doing Snowdonia this year. I've never done it because I just live here. But yeah, we've planned a trip to Snowdonia this year to do Snowdon. Yeah. Because I want to climb. I wish to climb higher and higher mountains. And I want to climb Snowdon. Hell yeah. Dear. I hope you had a nice trip while you were here. Devon is lovely as well. Very, very nice. A lot of beautiful coastal towns in Devon. I feel like socials the better. Less socials the better. I use like 2 and ever so often Blue Sky and Instagram, and even then I'm still feeling overwhelmed. Yeah. I often told people about mental health and helped out, but when I needed someone and I was at Lolo, there was no one there, so I said screw it and just delete it because why stay when they don't care? And I think that's fair. And then yeah, you have to protect yourself online. At the end of the day, it sucks, but like you got to do whatever makes you the most protected, and if being out of those spaces is what you need, then yeah, that's what you need. Dear. IRL peak, yeah. Make social media colored and educational and fun. See, the other thing is like even the space I'm in, they're very like craft focused for education and such, which I kind of love. You know, there are spaces online that are very education focused, but there are times where you just don't want to like, how to put it? There are days where I just don't want to justify being alive to people, and a lot of the educational spaces have a lot of that in it, and I think it's important. I think it's super important, but I don't always want to be in those spaces. Sometimes I don't want to see people justifying my life, you know? I kind of just want to live. And so I've kind of very specifically focused on arts and craft spaces and like, you know, positive queer spaces and stuff like that. Because I'm like, I want to be online for fun. I like it here. I enjoy my space and I have a good time and I want it to be fun. And when it stops being fun, what's the point? Yeah. Here for fun. I think, yeah. Like Twitter, but no AI. Like Twitter without the AI. Yeah, and all the gross stuff. People on Snowdonia are going to hear Jelly scream like Homer Simpson. Oh dear. I want to play more games offline and stuff, but the one sad thing about there being like offline is that you don't get recordings of stuff like that. Like you have to be there. I don't know if I'll ever scream like that again. Who knows? Oh dear. Thank you so much. Yeah, Blue Sky. It's full of media that sort of works like Twitter, but it's a lot less toxic and more artist driven. At least a fair more artist. It doesn't like shadow ban you for putting certain words like commissions and such. Yeah. We're all fun. We are all fun to cause law of attraction. Hell yeah. I love a good fun. I just love fun. I love silly projects. I love crafting together. I love seeing what other people are crafting. I like chatting about crafts. I like sharing stuff that I want to do. I like hearing what other people want to do with their crafts. And yeah, it's good stuff. And doing silly memes. And I want to do more meme art challenges and such. But I also like just silly art memes in general is fun. And chatting with mates and all the good stuff. A simple life, but a good one. Oh dear. Yeah, I think for me, the balance that I've struck, because I do think it's still important to talk about experiences and stuff like that, most of my activism stuff is done IRL, not online. Like we do fundraisers and stuff like that, but the vast majority of it is like IRL stuff, which I do with charities in person, and that's been like a really nice balance because then at the end of the day I log off, you know, I leave. I come home, go online, and it's all artists and crafters again, and that's been my balance. I mean, obviously everyone's balance of that sort of thing is different, but that's been a really good, healthy balance for me. Also about Hard Type A's online multiplayer. So you live in a neighborhood? Cute. Cute. I just finished a full body starfish romper. Wait, that's so, wait a minute. Wait, is that like, wait, sorry, you know you're like, wait a minute. If I go, I think I have a sneaking suspicion what this might look like. Yeah, where they lie down and they look like a star. I thought it might be this. Oh my god. You know, I'd never considered that you could crochet one of those. Oh my god. Save that in my brain for later. That's really funny. That's a really funny one. Hell yeah. Also, Njord, peace. Thank you for the peace. How you doing? And Stroobs, good morning. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh, in half an hour, my email to Arty for Taylor should be sent. I'm excited for possible response. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope it's not too expensive. Hell yeah. Hytale is a new game. It's like Minecraft, but less sandbox, more RPG exploring, and solid progress. I think Wicca was playing this the other day. Actually, thinking about it, Lumi, I think Wicca might have been playing that. Because I saw Wicca playing something that sounded very much like that. You put the baby in it, they look like a starfish. Yes, yes! Like, why continue to get a ton of energy for people to go down for advice, to vent, or to be talked down when no one will do that for me? I put into friendships what I want back, although I know it won't be the same amount, and I walk away when it's not returned. Gotta give that to someone else who will. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You gotta have a healthy balance. For sure, for sure. I've been wanting to do that for my cousin. The starfish romper? Yeah. A star fell to their mum. I hope the price is manageable. I hope so too, Fia. I hope so too. Ah, dear. Wait, it Cozy Cow? Good vibe name. 10 out of 10. Very nice. Doing but no. You've literally been so under the weather this year so far. I know it's only been a couple of weeks, but dang. I'm sorry that you're struggling. I'm sorry that you're still going through it, Nyor. I hope you feel better soon. It's no fun. Cute. Yes. Have you seen it, Zombody? You put babies in them and it makes them look like stars. It's very funny. Very funny. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I kind of want to make one. I kind of want to make one. How long do you think they take to make? How long? Can I sneak one in? Can I quickly just sneak in? I'm about to do a really big yarn order, so I could maybe sneak in some extra yarn, maybe. make one of those. Oh dear. What if we made an adult size one and we lay on the floor like stars? What the? Actually, though, to be fair, I don't think I'd make one for me. I keep overheating. Oh dear. Butt exercises, very important. You must exercise your butt. I don't know what the deal is, but I have my theories, but give break. Yeah, excuse me, life, give me your break, please. Oh dear, imagine like Patrick style. Yeah! I made my second cousin a teddy bear with yarn I got from my great-grandmother. Oh, hell yeah, that's a lovely project. Lovely. Very cute. Oh dear, it took me like a week. Excuse me. Oh dear, a week, okay. If I can fight a week, I can fight a week. I better run. It was lovely to see you, Amp. No, you're fine. Go have a lovely, lovely rest of your Wednesday. Like mega. Yeah, literally like that. Why do they look like that? Oh dear. Why do they look like that? Why do they look like that, huh? It was your first project? That's a fun first project, honestly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm like, I got a few projects I'd like to do, mostly beanies, to be honest. I want to make some beanies just because they're a bit quicker, and I want to have some fun with some of the yarn I've got left over, you know? I want to make some beanies. But then also, it's nice to just put stuff to one side of like future projects. One day I do this. One day I do this. This is a cool pattern. One day I do this. Oh dear. Like a proper big project. Yeah, like other than like smaller, like squares and stuff like that. Oh dear. Kind of like a smart star blanket, but small. So small. So tiny. Little star. Hell yeah. Ward! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are treating you well. We are trying to get to 10 layers. I've been distracted, but that's okay. It's okay because we've been having a good time. So we're on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're on 7, I think. So go back 8 and then 1 more, and then that should be 50. And I can also hold it against the other piece that is already 50, and they should be about the same size. They're very close, very close. Yeah, it's only a little bit longer right now. Yeah. Is mum first cousin often babysat by a great grandmother? When her mum has a depressive episode, she was the closest to us out of the 8, and she was the oldest. And when she was 6, 3 of us were born. Fair. If you want, I'll pop your instructions somewhere. If you have the Discord, I was gonna say, we have the Discord if you like. We have a lot of people that do post patterns they love in there. If you're curious, you don't have to, but if you'd like to, I'd love that. I have tummy ache. I cannot work in these conditions. What the heck? Universe, help Zombody as well. Sit my cat in my bed and we wake each other up throughout the night. Aww, thank you, I really enjoyed it. And now I'm working on a sweater. Hell yeah. Maybe you should start a future project journal. I was thinking that as well, Mystic. I, again, have been seeing them in craft stores around this time of year, and I'm like, ooh. I have like folders on my PC of stuff where I'm like, to do one day. But like, you know, maybe scheduling them in would be the vibe, potentially. Yeah. Wait, please explain layers to me. Is this sorry, I don't know if layers is right. So I'm counting like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like layers, you know, like going up. Rows would be a better way of putting it than layers. I'm just saying layers, but it probably is rows. Oh dear. Put in the knitting, yeah, whack it in knitting and crochet, I'd say. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I like the idea of it being layers though, like the thickest cardigan you ever saw. Wow, you'd be so warm. Only grandkid forever, then us 3 ended up really quick. Hell yeah. Could use Notion or Obsidian. I could. I tend to prefer physical media for reminders though. I know it's a little bit old-fashioned. I just like physical media for that sort of thing. It tends to help me a lot more. Rose Jello. Yeah, rose. Sorry, rose, not layers. Yeah, brain small. Ah, dear. Brain small. It trying. My first project was cat tapestry crochet sweater, and it's so satisfying to make a wearable thing. I made my first wearable this year as well, and then I made a couple of cardigans before Christmas for my parents, and then making this one for Shiny, and it has been like bigger projects, but so satisfying. Hell yeah. My first project. Oh, sorry about that one. Why are my nose studs currently obsessed with I don't think I could do nose studs. As cool as they look, I'd just be like fiddle with it. Fiddling with it constantly. Oh dear. I'm bad enough with the ear ones, let alone the any on the face. I've seen some cardigans made with granny squares with crochet roses sticking out, and they're beautiful. Specifically in white, they're such a nice wedding-like garment. Ooh, that does sound beautiful. Hell yeah. Put a pic in there for it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I want to make it. And actually maybe I have an option. Oh, I want to make it, and actually maybe I have a collab coming up where I could make it. Ooh. Ideas. I just need to remember these ideas for when I'm planning things. Oh dear. It's felt like messa for the first few days. I wonder. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Oh dear. I agree. I also prefer physical media for that stuff, but setting it up is a hassle. The thing is, I'd agree with you because, again, we don't have a lot of stuff near us, so I have to order everything online. However, I'm going to do a yarn order either today or tomorrow from like a crafting store, which means I could just add it to the order kind of thing. So hopefully it'd be a little easier than usual. The pattern is on Etsy. Ooh. So cool to scroll through other people's projects. Yeah, we have a lot of very talented beans. In this community. I have 7 facial piercings. I plan to add 2 back, and I'm always playing with my lip studs and septum. Yeah. But I get it, though. Like, I get it. Like, they're an easy, playable space. Oh, also, thank you for the follow. Bless you. Thank you so much. And Burnt, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're making a cardigan entirely out of single crochet. And I'm making it in lots of different panels with the plan that we're going to cross stitch over the top and make a Digimon themed cardigan. So I've got a big old design that I want to cross stitch onto the back in yarns. So we're doing all single crochet so that this works well as like a base grid. And this is the last piece that I need to make for the main body of it, and then we can start doing the fun stuff. Like I have to get all of my pieces done, and then it's fun time. And we're getting pretty close to the fun time. Oh dear. Shark bites, double nostrum, septum, and a lot of ear ones. Nice. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I wanted to get more ear ones, but only on this ear at the moment. I'm not really... the other ear I'm fine. I've got 2 on the other ear and I'm happy with that. I've got 3 on this one and I want to get another lobe. And then I'm probably done for now. I think, because then I have 7 piercings and 7 is one of my lucky numbers. Which, is it a little silly? Maybe. But yeah, once I've got that, then I'm at lucky number 7 and I can be happy with that for a while at least. Oh dear. Epic, thank you. It should be fun. I'm kind of making it up as we go, but we're vibing with it. It's a fun project nonetheless. I also, an idea from YouTube for New Year's goals, don't do goals, make experiments. Ooh, that could work as well. Actually went to dentist, and dentist was surprised that 1, my piercings were 10 years old, and 2, I did them myself. So there's barely any damage, and you have to be looking to notice it. Nice. Oh dear. There we are. Yeah, I will say, I don't think I trust myself with any of that. I go wobbly, a wobbly bean. I think it'd be like, oh gosh. I'll let someone else do it. But then I also like the experience of going in places normally and getting stuff done because I'm yappy. It gives me more people to chat to. They're like, Jelly, I'm trying to do your piercing right now. And I'm like, bah, 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 bah. Yep. We had a nice chat about tattoos and such. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Always had acrylic studs in my lips and I had tongue piercings. I had acrylic bars and studs, so they were inevitably bit it. They just break and cause minimal damage. Fair. A lot of my goals were simply stuff I wanted to try and not something to reach. I think that's my goals of mostly for the year as well, has been like, there's a few things I would like to finish, but like the vast majority of them is like, I just want to give it a go. Or I just want to like experiment with it a little bit, you know? Oh, I haven't had a drink. I haven't really drunk any of this, huh? 2 seconds. Oopsie. Yapping too much again. Not doing, yeah, nope. Oh dear. My parents wouldn't let me when I was 15. Really? Oh, see, I mean, that's, I don't know. I'm lucky. My parents always chill with that kind of stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Flump. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of practice of single crochet at least. It's relatively, like, pretty easy. Same thing over and over again, but thank you nonetheless. I'm also pleased with how they look. Send the vid the idea. Nice. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you. I have a teeny chip in my front teeth, but my dentist didn't notice until it pointed it out. Looks like a small gap at the bottom of my teeth. I love my dentist. My dentist calls me out on stuff. My dentist is like, stop holding pins in your mouth. And it's like, but I did first so I could do my craft. Like, stop it. No more. Because mostly for anyone who's newer here today, we're doing crochet today at the moment and we're going to be doing some rigging later, but I'm actually a needlework person. My background is that as a tailor. I do costumes, I do a lot of clothing, sewing, embroidery, beading, sequinning, all that kind of stuff. That's where I feel most confident. That's my confident crafts. And so there's a lot of holding needles and pins in your mouth. And every time my dentist is like, stop holding pins and needles in your mouth. I can see them in your teeth. And it's like, because I'm like chewing on them. I'm like holding them in with it. And they're like, stop it. Bad. Bonk. Oh dear. Almost an hour after breakfast, I finally feel like a human. Hell yeah. No, but it happens. It happens. And I'm glad you're feeling better. Idea. Followed by experiments is the most amazing feeling. Yeah. Hell yeah. My new dentist is the best kind. He doesn't judge and is really chill. I also like my dentist. I like them too. As much as, you know what? She does tell me to stop putting pins in my mouth. She's also very nice. And she's not wrong. I should stop putting pins in my mouth. So like, I can't be like, wow, she's so mean. Like, no, she's correct. I think I may ever get a seamstress teeth because I think I'll never get them because I have such an overbite. I can't hold anything between your teeth. That's fair. Good on you. Good on you. Hell yeah. Your dentist will be very happy. My dad's dentist like, there's so much damage to everyone and then try to sell us stuff. The dentist who took over is currently having to regain trust by doing the bare minimum. Oof, oof, oof. That's no fun. That's no fun. Yeah, I have had some rough dentists, but I really like my current dentist. Very cool. Bad jelly. It's like, let me hold them in my teeth. I'm busy. I have nowhere else to put it. I used to put them in the sofa, but that also was not ideal. Excuse me. Sorry. My hiccups are still in a weird state. They're very creaky at the moment. I have such creaky hiccups. Uncreakify your hiccups, please, Jelly. No more creaking. It just sounds like I creak a little bit. Ooh, there you go, there we go. Last dentist also couldn't do fillings worth a damn. He reworked on my teeth 3 times. Oof. Oof. Any dentist would hate me. My teeth are not well placed, at least. Well, it's not your fault, though. If there's not space in your mouth, there's not space in your mouth. Time for a needle cushion. I have many needle cushions, but I favor my mouth. Or the sofa. Thank you for the hick, by the way. Oh, dear. I think it was purposely messing them up so you get to root canals. Gross. Gross. Ew. Weird. It kind of is my fault, though. Is it? Wait, if your teeth don't fit in your mouth? It's not like you can grow them elsewhere, right? Although... speaking of growing extra teeth, I did see... Oh, what was it called? I haven't... Okay, no one spoil this game for me. Please do not. Please no spoilers, because I've only seen the surface, I believe. But I saw a game pop into my recommended called Look Outside, and there's a lot of teeth in it from the sounds of it, and I love teeth. If you can't tell, we're a big fan of teeth in this community, and collecting teeth and just growing more teeth. Teeth is a horror thing. I love teeth. So I want to play that. That's like instantly gone proper high up on my list of games I want to play. Like, I've seen images of like so many teeth, and oh, I'm so excited. I want to really badly. Oh dear, it sounds really good. I'm behind. When I was younger, I used to set my thumb so I misshaped my palate. Oh, but you were a kid. You're a kid. Also, thank you for my 790 teeth. You could stuff a needle cushion straight in. Also, thank you for the piss in the teeth. Oh dear. A wrist needle cushion. I've got some of those. Yeah, I've got ones that snap on your wrist and stuff. I just don't use them. I just don't use them. Oh dear. Always told me that German story to get kids to not suck their thumbs. Oh no. My depth perception of where my hands are, I would make that horrible. Just straight in the hand. Ah! Oh dear. Oh no, if it's in the chin, straight in the chin. Straight in the nose. Straight in the mouth. Fine, don't use them. I'm being difficult. I'm sorry, Nior. I'm being difficult. I put them in my octopus right now. It's been very, very kind about it. Oh dear. What time are we? Okay, we're good, we're good. Because I want to do rigging in the afternoon. I need to get an appetite up for lunch, but I think it's going to be difficult considering how many bagels I ate for breakfast. I think it's going to be a while before I get hungry. I kind of did the same thing as Zombodi, and I just had like a massive breakfast. Even though... But like, it kind of worked out because I ended up them being really busy, so it was alright, but like, also, I don't know when I'm going to be hungry for lunch. When will the lunch hunger hit? I don't know. How many? 4? 4? Listen. Listen. Maybe that's not too bad. Maybe that's not too bad. They had cream cheese on them, but nothing else. So, I feel like it was... 4? Oh god, I had 2 breads. It was a bit excessive. That's my standard, I will say. My standard is 2. So, is your stomach the size of a watermelon or something? Listen. Listen. I don't really have a good explanation of this body. Well, no, I have a slightly good explanation. Maybe. Can I blame testosterone for this? Can I blame being on tea for this? Yeah, no, definitely I got hungrier because of that, and it's definitely not something that I would have done pre-tea. No, definitely it's tea. Oh dear, can I blame that, please? Can I blame that? 2 breads would be my standard. 2 breads is standard, but like, listen, we have a four thing toaster for a reason, so I can toast loads of things if I want to. Oh dear. And sometimes I want to toast everything with cream cheese. Although to be fair, the cream cheese was mainly because we got a different cream cheese and I wanted to try it, and it was okay. It was okay. Not as nice as the one we normally get, but that's fine. I tried it. I gave it a good go. Oh dear. Live your life. Were they tasty? Yeah. They're really good. Oh dear. Again, I didn't like the cream cheese as much as I like the standard cream cheese, but it was still very nice. It was still very nice. Jello, buy a hedgehog pin. That way you're giving him his needles back. That is cute, actually. That is cute. I'd like to get one of the magnetic ones one day. Probably not so good for stream stuff because I have a lot of metal here, but like for when I'm doing stuff downstairs, I'd like to get the magnetic one, I think. Yeah. When you're hungry, you're hungry. It true. I sometimes get hungry from boredom. In my case, it's I kind of know why I was so hungry. I'm kind of memeing around it, but like it's because I had a really bad migraine last night. I kind of hadn't eaten as much, and then also the painkillers, like the specific ones for migraines, they either take me one of 2 ways. Either they make me feel really nauseous or they make me feel exceptionally hungry, and this time I fell into the exceptionally hungry category. Yeah, which is, to be fair, my favorite of the 2. I would rather feel exceptionally hungry after it, but yeah, it always takes me one of 2 ways because I think they generate a lot of stomach acid, so it either tricks your body into thinking you're really hungry or you're really sick, one or the other. And again, I don't really get too much choice over which way it goes, but this time I flopped into the hungry category, and if I flop into the hungry category, boy can I eat a lot. Boy can I eat a lot. Oh dear. Yep. Sometimes I get hungry from boredom. I'm lucky in that I don't really get that too much. Yeah. Thankfully. Mason, yeah, that was me this morning. Just, but again, it's mostly because of that. One of either way. I was put on Lexpro last minute, recently stretched off it, and I thought it was Lexpro weight because it messes up your metabolism. No, I was eating like 6 meals a day. Ooh, could eat until nearly people been starving again? What? Wild. May I ask your pronouns? If you're on testosterone, do share your story. He, him is pronouns, but as a heads up, I only came out online like 2-3 months ago. While I've been out in my personal life for like 2 years, I only came out online a few months ago. So there are a lot of people here that are still going to be kind of confused and in between. So the kind of like general of like, if someone comes in who hasn't been here for a few months at this point and uses different pronouns, don't worry, it's all good. We're slow. You've caught us in the middle of the community catching up to speed, because I've been streaming for nearly 6 years, and there are people that only pop by like once or twice a year, if that, and they just don't know yet. So yeah, he, him, but also it's kind of like you've caught us in very much a transitional period of the stream as well, where people are all slowly but surely catching up kind of thing. Yeah, and that's fine. It's fine. Which is why you might sometimes see other pronouns floating around in chat for a bit. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I could eat... sorry, I read that one. Scorpio, good morning. How you doing? Morning or afternoon? What are you making? Digimon cardigan. So we're actually making really big sections of single crochet right now, because then we're going to cross stitch over the top of the single crochet, and we're going to make a Wizardmon cardigan from Digimon. So right now, just making all of the grids that I can then cross stitch into. Yeah, for the cardigan. The only other thing that I technically need to make are pockets so that I can cross stitch into those as well. Oh dear. I had something like that when I was on steroids for a bit. It was wild. I would eat lunch and then 30 minutes later be like planning what to eat for lunch again because I was so hungry. The body is human. The human body is wild is what I'm trying to say. Hey Michelle, you're all good. Yeah. I had posted on my story about Lexpro making me hungry as heck, and people were like, oh my god, I thought I was just hungry because of boredom. Oh, sounds amazing. Thank you. My sister makes cardigans, or maybe oh, hell yeah. I've only recently got into, like, I literally only made my first wearables out of crochet last year. And I made a couple of cardigans for my parents, and I loved that. It was so fun, genuinely so fun. I had such a good time with it. And then Shiny was like, I want a Digimon cardigan, and I was like, I got you, let's go. And this has been, so far, a really fun project. I would not be against doing it again. Like, it's very time consuming because it's all single crochet, so it's like, it grows pretty slowly, and even when I get the pieces, I then have to cross stitch into it, which is another kind of slow craft. But satisfying wise, it's been exceptionally satisfying. I have been really, really enjoying it. It's been nice just to come on to stream in the mornings, because like, so we're doing like half and half streams at the moment because I've got like a few WIPs that I'm working through. So like this morning we're doing crochet. This afternoon we're going to be doing VTuber rigging again to work on the community model. But yeah, I've just kind of been doing... Oh my god, sorry, there's a huge pop-up on screen, but it's like come straight in front of my... No, we're not... Time to run your health check. No, I'm not doing it today. But yeah, what was I saying? I got poofed. What was it? Oh yeah, we're doing the VTuber model this afternoon, so we're working on a lot of WIPs at the moment, but it's been really nice in the mornings just to come on live and like chip away, because it's not really big brain work. It's kind of just vibing. Vibing and doing lines at a time. It's nice. And then before you know it, it's done. Moving on to amigurumis for a while, but I make shawls and snooze. I don't know what to make right now. I'm making a shell pattern stitch or pattern shawl while I'm away from home. Nice. That sounds heckin' lovely. Scorpio. Hell yeah. I hope it's going really, really well for you. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm getting thrown off by pop-ups. I don't know if this unsolicited, I don't expect you to do this, but it might be a good idea to add he/him sticker to your stream layout so people haven't been here for a while. It's okay. We had a good think about it, because again, it's like, basically, before talking about it online, I had a conversation with like the mod team and like how we wanted to handle it. If I was in a position where it was upsetting, or I was in any kind of bad mental way with it, that's absolutely something that I would do. For now, we've got it under the stream, we've got it in all of my socials, but we're actually using the pronouns extension to kind of like push it, because again, like that's been, I'll show you in a second because we've just been raided, but that's been a really good way to like get the conversation going instead. Yeah. Also, Roll! Hello, Raiders! How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. Let me get you the shout-outs really quickly. What kind of stuff were you up to today? Oh, let me get... There we go. What kind of stuff were you up to today? I hope you had a really, really lovely crafting stream. We've been doing some single crochet to make eventually what will be crochet cross-stitch cardigan for Digimon. I hope you're doing well. Roll is raiding with her Diddy Monster crew. How you doing, Roll? And Dave, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Let me just catch up on the chat before. One of those people to come in once in the blue, they mentioned earlier, but I need to come in more often. Whenever you fancy popping by, you're more than welcome to, but there's never any pressure. Like, you pop in when you like. And again, we have like things in place for if someone isn't aware or up to date. What do you think about indie web? I don't really know a lot about that either. I'm just behind, always. I'm always behind. Also, for anyone new here, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. We are a needlework streamer normally, which but you can't see that because we're mainly doing crochet and VTuber stuff at the moment, but I am a needlework streamer. And as a heads up for anyone coming in with a raid, this space is an 18 plus space. So if you are under the age of 18, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay. More than welcome to stay, just, yeah. I think that's about it. How was your stream? Hell yeah, Digimon. We were planning for... Hell yeah, Roll. Are we both doing then? Digimon, Pokemon, oh my god. Such a classic rivalry. We're doing Wizardmon specifically, so we have this cross-stitch, which is all going to be done in yarn over the top of the crochet. We have this for the back, so that it's like, and we're going to do orange sleeves next to like the purple back with like a gold kind of like, what do you call it? The wristbands and stuff like that. So that it's like very sporty looking. But yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Roll woke up early. So that's so fair. Go get your Z's. You're all good. Get some good sleeps. It's pretty niche. Just personal websites like it's the 2000s. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I've not seen it, but that sounds very nostalgic. It's a good mindset to accept that not everyone will know or may slip up. There's a big reason why I let people use she, her pronouns, even though I prefer they, them. I know people will see me as a woman and it's hard for a lot to make the change at first. I think it's been a very like, I'm just one person, you know, I'm sure you get this as well. I'm just one person, and so I don't speak for anyone else. And I do stand by purposefully misgendering people is not good. Don't do that. It's rude. But at the end of the day, I was online for 5.5 years before coming out. A lot of people will have known me in those 5.5 years and might not know me as much now. And it's super normal that there's going to be that transition period for the entire community, not just for me. What we've been using is as like, basically, because we don't want anyone to feel like they're being called out personally. If someone comes in and is using the incorrect pronouns, normally a regular or a mod or me will exclamation mark pronouns in chat where it literally says Jelly has recently come out, recently being the prerogative there because we don't want people to feel bad about it. Recently come out and goes by he, him. If you want to set your own pronouns, this is how you do, and you can change your own pronouns here. So basically we have that there so that, again, it's not just it's a, hey, heads up, this has happened recently, don't worry. And if you want to be more in the loop in other communities, here's a tool that you can use not just in this stream, but in all streams that you're in. And that's kind of how we decide. But that is specifically because I'm not upset nor offended. I'm not upset nor offended when people do get it wrong. And yeah, so it doesn't negatively impact me, whereas that's not necessarily going to be the case for everyone else, of course. Also, like, it's not going to necessarily be the case for everyone else on every day. Like, some days are better than others. Yeah, so that's the way that we decided to handle it as a community, and that, yes, that people are going to get it wrong, and that's okay. And this is a recent change, and I don't expect everyone to just automatically be in the know of every part of my life. That would be kind of scary. But this gives you a tool that you can use in not just this stream, but in every stream that you're in. Yes. Should you want to, of course. Yeah. And that again, it's very much personally how I decided to do it. Hot take Digimon. I also loved it. Look, have you seen our table, Lumi? This is my dining room table. This is our dining room. We might be big Digimon fans in this household. I love Pokemon as well, though. Also, Roll, I should say, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do your post-streamer stuff, you're all good. What if I made a Pokemon... What if you did? But what if you did? That would be pretty cool. What if you designed a Pokemon varsity jacket? That'd be pretty sick as well. That'd be pretty damn cool. Oh, that was a normal hiccup. That one sounded normal. Hell yeah. People make mistakes. As long as we keep talking, be kind. Yeah, everything will work out. If someone seems to be stressing over using they, them for me and get scared when they slip up, I tend to tell them as long as they know they accept my identity and have no intention to upset me by using pronouns, I'm okay and comfortable with. And then it's okay that I let them slip up as long as they try to use. I think it's the effort makes a big difference. The thing that I've been saying as well to a lot of people, especially like in my family over the last couple years, is it will be a lot easier for you to get used to it if you also make an effort when I'm not there, because my family all make an effort when I'm there to make sure they're getting it right and stuff, and I really appreciate that. It's very kind of them, but like, it will be loads easier for you if you also try and do that when I'm not there. You know, correct each other when I'm not there, when I'm not listening, makes it a much easier. Oh dear, but obviously that's a bit different for stream. That's more like a family IRL people thing. It's very different from an online thing. Oh dear, because I don't expect people to be talking about me really outside of my streams. Be cool, something I'd love to wear at conventions. Oh, indeed, make my lunch. It's been lovely to see you, Roll. Again, if any people here are not right, if you're enjoying this project and you're not going and following Roll is literally doing similar but with Pokemon. Like, come on, you're gonna love it over there. Go send love to Roll as well. Effort and intent, 100%, and thank you for the hick. There's 2 main cities, NeoCities and NecoWeb, and there's also MySpace-like app called Space Hey. Looks like you've come a long way. Thank you, Jungle. Yeah, this is our last of the 3 panels, and we're actually on one of our last rows. I think we have to go all the way up and then bring it back, and then that is our last row. We've done really good today, honestly. We've just been, again, it's nice because it's a very simple project, so I don't have to think too hard. Once we get to the cross stitch, I'll have to think a little bit harder because that's more. But until we get there, until we get to that stage, it's been really nice. A very nice process. There we go. So it's, oh no, I got you. Sorry. Old school MySpace with drawables and pet your page. Yeah, pets on your page. Hell yeah. Oh dear. All the old socials. And then, yeah, don't worry. Once we do get to the point where we are, like, we finish this, we'll be switching over. We still have crafts. Again, today is a WIP pile. Well, a lot of the streams at the moment are WIP pile kind of streams. We're doing the rigging after this. So we will just switch from doing some crochet to doing some mesh making for VTuber stuff. So we still have more stuff to do. And it's all kind of the same sort of thing of, like, they're relatively repetitive processes, but they're fun to stream because you can kind of yap at the same time. And I like that. I like a good yap. My parents know that I don't identify as female, but they still use she, her, since honestly I don't care. It's whatever makes you like feel comfortable and happy, right? And if that's fine with you, then hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whatever is easiest and also makes you feel the happiest. I've seen people ask, sorry, Arvin, you ever just start and you're like, I gotta start again. That was not correct. See people asking people to use they, them pronouns for them in German, not the German equivalent, but the English words. And while I do believe that just because things are impractical, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't give it your best effort, it can make it incredibly difficult to use everyday spoken conversation. It's basically like a neo-pronoun if you think about it. So it's like, I know that in different languages, these sort of things can be difficult because not all languages, like not all languages have gendered pronouns for people. So I understand that can be quite difficult. Again, though, I think it's like you said, it's like the effort and intent. Like we said it here, like when I came out, I was like, I expect a lot of people are going to get it wrong, and that's okay. What matters to me is the intent, and only you can say what your intent was. I can't say. If you're like gonna she her me because you don't know, well, of course you didn't know, it was an accident, you didn't know, that's fine. If you're she herring me because you don't want to use he him, or you don't feel comfortable using he him, then that's not nice. But only you can say, like, only you know what your intent was. Only you know if your intent is to like offend or to, you know, not respect. And I can't police your intent, only you can. So I'll tell you what's polite and what isn't polite, and then you can do with that as you will. And I think, again, we've been very lucky here because this community has been incredibly chill about it, and I really appreciate that. And yeah, well, of course, people have got it wrong and people have been confused or not been in the loop and stuff like that. You know, as soon as people are, it's been really sweet. It's been really, really sweet. Oh, dear. Yep. Also, Borodar. Bora heckin' da. Oh, dear. Are you okay with they, them? So I use they, them for everyone until I know their pronouns. So if, like, for instance, if they don't have pronouns next to their name on Twitch, they're probably going to be they, them because I can't see it. But for people like Jungle, who has she, they, I'll mix between she and they. For Zomboti, who has he, they, I'll switch between he and they. So once I know people's pronouns, I'll use the right ones. But I also do default to they when I don't know. Because, yeah, on Twitch, a username really could be anything, right? A username really could be anything. So unless people have set their pronouns, I default to they. Personally, I use he, him. So if people... Again, it's the intent, right? It's the intent. Are you using they, them for me because you don't know or because you're unsure? Or are you using they, them for me because you don't want to use he, him? And only you can say your intent. I don't know. I can't look inside your brain. If you're using they, them for me because you don't want to use he, him, then I guess that would be kind of rude because that's a purposeful misgendering. But if you're using they, them, or if someone's using they, them for me because they're not sure, which is super common because, again, I'm very early medical transition and I do present pretty non-binary. A lot of people do use they, them because they're just not sure. That's fine, I'm not going to be offended by that. But personally, I go by he, him. I'm very boring. I'm very binary. I'm a very boring person. While I guess my voice and body don't necessarily always reflect how I want to be perceived, I'm very boring and very binary. I'm probably one of the most boring people here for that. I'm so sorry, I'm boring. I think the gender binary is easy because it's baked into language, but German isn't geared towards anything else, and neutral pronouns they have mostly used as things, so it has very clear subtext if you address a person with those. Non-binary pronouns is where German gets tricky. It's basically the safest just to use first name. Yeah, which is another really good way of doing it. Who was it that suggested that? Someone suggested that the other day, and it's very smart. Like, if you're not sure, just referring to someone by their name. So instead of saying they, them, he, him, she, her, just jelly, you know, for everything. That, to be fair, also works really well in a streaming situation because I know when you're talking to me. But that is obviously like specifically streamer mode. Like it's very, it means like, oh, me? Yes, you want me for something? Unless there's another jelly in chat, because we do have a few cool jellies in this community. But outside of that, it's like, oh, you want me? How can I help? How can I help you today? Often weird about using names since they're personal, and since a lot of gender stuff is also personal. I try to dread it as well, just like use neutral. It's like eye contact with me, it makes me squirm. Again, only you can say your intentions, and you don't need to justify your intentions to me if you have good intentions. I realize that sounds really broad, and I don't mean it to you specifically. I think in general, nobody needs to justify their intentions to me as long as you have good intentions. It's only when you have bad intentions that people tend to try and justify. Where they're like, well, I'm actually going to use they, them for you because I'm not used to he, him. Or I don't think you look enough like a man yet, so I'm going to use they, them. And it's like, I don't need to hear that. That's, again, only people that tend to justify it's normally because there's bad intentions involved. Not always, but normally. And again, in those kind of cases, I'd be like, I feel like that's a little rude. Especially for trans people, where it's like, you know, it's something that they've probably spent a really long time working out and feeling brave enough to actually talk about. Yeah. Oh dear. But again, if someone doesn't know me, or if someone isn't aware, or, you know, new here, and they, them, I'm not gonna be offended. I probably as well, this is gonna sound a little rude, I'd probably only really be offended if it was someone that I knew really well. For people that I don't know as well, if people decide to misgender me, I have no stakes in that race. I don't know you that well. You know, I don't know a lot of people here that well, and if they chose to misgender me, like, eventually I might remove them from the community, because it's like, it's just bad precedent. If they're like constantly like, she, her, they refuse to change, I'd be like, all right, like, chill out, mate, chill out a little bit. But I think it's always more upsetting when it's someone that you care about very deeply, like a good friend or family member. And those are probably the only instances that I can imagine being like actually offended by it, is like if one of my siblings, for instance, was like, actually, I don't respect you and I'm going to use she, her, I'd be like, my heart. But yeah, online, not so much. Oh dear. I don't think they have pets and draw walls yet. Don't know how to say it. They're still adding features and updating it. Fair. I understand it's difficult based on languages. Yeah, some languages make it very difficult because they don't have that. Oh dear. I was having that issue in German as well, so I pivot to he, him. They're more because, well, we're definitely not going to pivot the other way, which is, yeah, fair. Sorry for the long response. Oh, you're fine. You check your sources. Hell yeah. People disrespect hits harder from people you care about. Yeah, it's why I'm pretty chill about it on Twitch for the most part. And again, we haven't had, to be clear, we really haven't had it happen. Like, people have, you know, not known or been out of the loop, but everyone's been very chill once they've known. Like, once everyone's in the loop, once people get it, and again, sometimes we get questions and stuff, but like, everyone's been very respectful. And I think, again, it's that intent of like, you get it wrong, but there's respect there, and that's important. That's important. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the respect is the important bit. Thanks again for looking. I'm gonna have to check it out immediately. Like, at the end of the day, I accept people's identities. I just can't do personal stuff unless I know them very well. So eye contact, physical contact, names and pronouns, since they fit with name in my mind. I feel like I have to earn it to others to do with me as well. I don't know how to explain it. I'm autistic, so it's probably related to that. I mean, I'm also autistic. We have a lot of autistic people in this community. Sorry, my brain is very small today, so you've hit me on a very small brain day. I think if somebody corrected you, okay, because this is going to be a bit of a, I guess a little bit of a, I don't mean to test you per se, but like as a whether or not you're going to fit well into this community. If somebody in chat, for instance, was like, you, they, them, and they were like, hey, just as a heads up, my pronouns are she, her, if that's okay. Would you insist on using they, them, even though they'd asked you to use she, her? Because if that's the case, I don't know if this community is going to be a super good fit. Because again, at the end of the day, you can't change the way that your brain is geared, but they also can't change that being like kind of an important thing for them. So, yeah. if somebody in this community was like, my pronouns are specifically she, her, you know, that's quite important to me, would you continue to they, them? I mean, I guess this could go out to a question for anyone in chat as well, because I wouldn't like to see a community member put in that position, I suppose, especially because we have a very, very queer community, and it is an important thing to a lot of people in this community. I don't know that I could in good faith encourage someone to stick around if that was something that could happen in the future, you know? And again, at the end of the day, not every community is going to be for every person, so I say it with no malice. It's just, you know, this could cause a lot of issues. Oh dear. Alright, that is, by the way, the whole piece. I kind of blasé finished it there, but we got through. That is now, it should be matching pretty much the other one. They both need to be washed and stretched and stuff like that. Oh dear. There we go, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. So those are the two front pieces now for the cardigan. I need to sew in my ends and stuff like that, but still, pretty heckin' good. Pretty heckin' good. Oh, dude. Isn't it interesting how that happens? Many autistic people in this community. Yeah, it's very, very neurodivergent community. Japan's culture is not using the first name until they're very close. I usually make an effort to use their pronouns, but I usually stick to name or they, them. Okay. The difficulty comes in that I know there are people that would probably be upset by that. Like, name is fine. They, theming them if they specifically said she, her. As much as I understand, again, different brains work differently for these sort of things, that would be disrespectful. That is purposefully misgendering someone. And we don't agree with that in this community. That would be, again, I can't change the way that your brain works, and I don't want to. Every brain is different and unique, but there's also a lot of different communities for different people based on that. I don't know. It's, you know, like if it happened, I would side with the other person in that situation for sure. Because it is purposeful misgendering. Yeah. People here are very dramatic about using gender-inclusive language. Anyway, but since all nouns that refer to people can be gendered as bus driver or bus farer, yeah, male and female, people have tried to be more inclusive by using gender-neutral descriptor, kind of like people who drive buses. And there's so many people who pretend like it's a downfall of the entire German language. Yeah, it's because a lot of people don't want to make changes themselves. It's a very selfish viewpoint of like, I would rather not change and everyone else can work around me. Speaking as someone who's had a lot of gender heckery going along, a person who fumbles while learning is trying to get it right is better than someone who's actively hateful. This is true. But I would say if someone has specifically said, my pronouns are she, her, for example, and then you consistently they, them, that feels, again, if it's purposeful, it feels, that is misgendering. If it's accidental, that's one thing. But if it's purposeful, it's, yeah. The whole piece was my college nickname. How you doing, CJ? Good morning. Dear. Yeah, communication is key. Communication is key. I'm also trying to be, that feels intentional. I'm trying to be as like transparent as possible in that, like, you know, sometimes not everyone is a good fit for every community, and I think that would probably be a little, it wouldn't be taken well. It wouldn't be taken well by quite a few people in this community that have spent a long time working out who they are and it being very important. Yeah. Again, only you can say whether or not you think you'll be a good, like, that's something that is okay or not for you. And if it's not okay for you, that's okay. Because there's a lot of different communities on Twitch, and I'm sure other communities will have a more positive response. Why is one of these longer than the other? Oh, I know why, actually, it's fine. It's not, it's that one of them I've been stretching. It's like, wait a minute. Oh dear. Nah, that should be fine. Yeah, all right, fold these up, put these to one side, keep them safe, and then we can switch categories. Oh dear. Nice. The entire inclusion language just goes to show how tolerant and closed-minded people can be if it directly impacts them. Someone get banned? No one's been banned. We've just been having like a conversation. Don't worry. I see they them as a catch-all for sure. But Sloth, what we're talking about is if somebody had said to you, and I know you're chill with this because you've literally done this with me. If somebody says to you, "Hi Sloth, actually I specifically go by he, him," or "I specifically go by she, her. I don't go by they, them." You switch. I know this because you've done it to me. So we're talking about very specifically if someone explicitly tells you, "I actually don't go by they, them. I go by specifically she, her. It's quite important to me. It's something that, you know, I that's who I am." You do switch. Dear. But I will agree, until somebody tells you, then they, them is a fantastic catch-all. It's wrong in a few times. I say it's useful because it takes time fully getting your brain to adjust. Yeah, and that's different. It's the getting used to making mistakes, stuff like that. Or again, if you don't know, it's very different. Also, 2 schmeckens, because I am going to... It's going to look weird for a sec, but don't worry about it. Oh. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. Everything is good. Everything is awesome. Do not worry about that. Do not worry. No. Over here. That's where I wanted to go. I'm just going to switch my stuff over to the other screen. There we go. I'm in the wrong space. There we go. Oh dear. Real second. Tattoos just make me want to ask, if you got any grapes? Not right now, but for you, I'd consider at least getting a lemonade stand. Just for you. Oh dear. Also, hi Spice, how you doing? I'm definitely gonna try, and I feel like I'm gonna stumble on default today. Then I notice my brain having to try too hard. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, no, again, it's the whole thing of like, you make mistakes, but you kind of like work it out, sort of thing. Yeah. The Unreal Market was spying on us because last week it started showing me biblically accurate angels. Rigged with the animations and blueprints, the brain that runs it, and it's just too perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, we just sell lemonade. Yeah, we just sell lemonade. Now the song is implanted. Also, welcome to Rigging Hell. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to switch myself to the art category because this is definitely a little bit more art focused. 2 schmeckens. 2 schmeckens. Let me sort this out. There we are. There we are. Going from arts to crafts. Hell yeah. Good? Good? Everything okay? Is everything good? Oh dear. There. Cool. Oops. It's okay. This is on purpose. This is on purpose. It's loading. We're loading things, and the loading is weird, and that's okay. It's probably not going to load that much because I don't think I have most of my layers visible. But it's going to load something right now. Oh, or maybe not actually. Maybe it's going to load absolutely nothing. It's okay. They're all in there. So you can kind of see where we've been working on like getting a lot of stuff, making meshes for them. But we still have a lot of stuff that needs meshes made. So actually, if I scoot all the way down, we're going to start on skirts. So what I need to do is do this, because right now all skirts are going to be visible, of which there are 3 right here. One of them much longer than the others. There's probably a cultural thing mixed with autumn that I try, but until I know the person, there's more than just a random name. I also won't remember his name with. Oh, this person I talked about, this person loved this emo. It takes a couple. Okay. As long as it's like not a I'm going to keep doing this even though you've told me on purpose. Again, only you know your intentions. As long as your intentions aren't negative and like they're not like I don't want to call you this so I'm not going to. It's going to be a learning process for everyone, and that's absolutely fine. The learning process is not the issue. The issue is like, I know it's this, but I don't want to use it. That's what the problem would be. Like, you now know that I am he, him, because I've made it very clear. If you accidentally say they because you forget, that's one thing. But if you're like, I know he's a he, him, but I'm going to use they, then that would be offensive. Being of gender and pronouns, that's my ideal form. Hell yeah. Being a biblically accurate angel? Hell yeah. Oh dear. I offer a chair. You did offer them a chair and they looked great. Biblically accurate angel. Or angle. No, that is angel. Yeah, I'm never quite sure. The rings spin, the eyes blink. I love them so much. Hell yes. Already incorporated. Grab them in there. Oh my god, is that a cypress with 3 skirts? Yeah, I don't want this one right now. And I don't want this one right now. I want to start with the back one and then we'll work our way forward. So we'll start with the really big one and go up. I had hundreds of DMs. I eventually gave up on remembering people by name and instead remember the conversation, what we've talked about, which is fair. Oh dear. Hey Jelly, how are you? I'm good, recreations. I'm good. I also think, yeah, like from the perspective of like the streamer, for instance, there's a lot of people in chat. Having the pronouns add-on does really help because I can see it. But like, yeah, obviously for people that don't know, I'm not going to put it there. I get where you're coming from because it's when no image on most people online, so it's easier to go to they, them, than not offend, but it's to catch all. But once you know or are corrected, you change. Yeah, for the most part. That generally is the way of doing it. It's very interesting. To be clear, I always use the right pronouns when I know them. Exactly. Like if I'm talking about someone to a mutual friend, the conversation made me realize when the person I'm talking to, I don't know this person, I'll often anonymize by they, them, and use vague synopsis of whatever info because I need to start checking with people so I can avoid this. Yeah, no, again, if you don't know, like you don't know, I don't think anyone's going to be mad at you for not knowing. Like that's fine. If you're not sure, they, them is a wonderful catch-all, especially in the online space where you can't see people's presentation necessarily. You just get like a name like Flumph, for instance. I'm going to use your name. Your name is the example. You get a name like Flumph. Like, who knows? It's Flumph. I don't know. Could be either. The difference is when you know, really. And how you respond to that. Why is it locked? Is it locked? Oh, it is locked. No, you're right. You're right, actually. All right, time to start drawing some meshes. How are you doing, by the way, Cypress? I hope you're doing well. Cypress does a lot of very cool art. Very cool art. Oh, dear. So they don't get the lab. I don't have the website to see the pronouns. I will say I can still see yours as he, they. So I can still see yours. Ah, dear. Also, if anyone needs it, you can exclamation mark pronouns anytime in chat, or I actually posted it in the live stream chat earlier for people that were on mobile, since you can't easily get it on mobile. So if you needed it for later, it's in the live stream chat. If you wanted it for now, you can exclamation mark pronouns anytime and it'll get you the link. I am also, if it's okay, I'm gonna say this now. If you've typed up a huge paragraph, please delete it. We're gonna change the topic. We're gonna change the topic. I think I've said all that I meaningfully have to say about it, and I have a small brain today, so if you've typed up a huge response, I'm really sorry. Please delete your response. Please delete your huge typed up response. We're gonna change the topic. We're gonna switch the topic back to art, I think. And any people trying to further the topic at this point will have their messages deleted. I'll do it. I very rarely get the chance to stretch my hammer in this chat because everyone's so nice. But if anyone keeps going now, oh dear, I'll do it. Oh dear, I don't have Chrome on this laptop. Oh dear, no brain, only fluff. Art is fun. We like art. I also do want to spend a moment just to introduce what this project is because I know a lot of people here do not necessarily know. I'll just waddle away, waddle, till the very next day. Dun, 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 dun. No, what I wanted to do is introduce this topic to you, or what we're doing right now. So, a lot of people here might not be familiar with this. Have you ever made a VTuber before? And if not, do you know what a VTuber is? I think at this point most people know what a VTuber is. A virtual model that you can use to capture your face and body movements. And yeah, and you can use them, you can pilot them like a mech when you're streaming or stuff like that, or on Discord. And what we are making right here is a community VTuber model. Basically, it's going to have every single model of this VTuber have its color changed, and you can turn things on and off. So you can change the outfits, you can change the colors of said outfits, you can change the hair, the eyes, stuff like that. And again, change the color of every single layer as well. We're making this because we did a charity event in October for breast cancer awareness, and every person who donated had the option to add a layer to this model. So all the layers that you see, all the different outfits they're wearing and stuff like that, those are actually all people that have donated or did donate to the event when it was running. So they're all linked us with somebody in chat. And at the end of this, once it's finished being rigged, I'm going to be uploading this to my VGen for free, and you can download and use it. And the only terms and conditions are that you have to link back to the BCRF, because the BCRF are the charity that we were fundraising for when I made this model. Yep. So right now what we are doing is something called making some meshes. You can kind of see like a lot of triangles forming. So we use these meshes to warp and deform the piece underneath. Now, because I have made this as a customizable model and you can change every single color, I've had to split the layers a lot. So the background layer is different to the foreground layer, which is different to the outline, which is different to the highlights and shadow. And that is so that you can change the color of all of those individually. But yeah, what we are looking for is a lot of triangles, because triangles make nice meshes. So I'm just drawing some meshes right now. so that we have a lot to work with. I also need to move my keyboard back onto here so I can use them. Hopefully that kind of gets you all up to date in what we are doing. 2 seconds as well, because I do have a bit of a specific art style and I would kind of love to show you. Ignore the fact that the head has like 10 things attached to it right now. Ignore them. I've rigged the base face so you can kind of see like what my kind of art style is and how it looks as a VTuber model. I've also got one going above my head that I've made previously. But yeah, this is kind of what my VTuber models look like. They're a little bit more cartoony and a little bit less anime. And the idea with the color changing, for example, is if I go to this, I can change like the skin color and I can change the skin tone or make it darker, make it less saturated. I can then add like a blush in blue, again, like make it lighter or darker. And every single layer, like the eyes, the teeth, the mouth, everything has this. The outlines have it, so you can change the outline color. Say if you want to do like a dark blue to kind of match the vibes, you can, and that changes all the outline color. The detail lines as well are different, so you can have them as a slightly different color if you want to. So yeah, then you have your detail lines and your outline as 2 different colors. You get the vibe, and that is on every single layer, and that way that you can make them look as much like you want as possible. So if you want a zombie character, you can do a zombie character. If you want human color skin, you can do human color skin. If you want to be a fish, you can be a fish. And that's what we're doing. So it's a lot of work because you have to sort out every single layer, and there are a lot, but hopefully it'll make it super customizable so it's something that you can use. And again, this will be free. So it won't be the best model you've ever had, but it is a free model, with the caveat that you know, pop a link to the charity somewhere. Yes. Hopefully that's good. What's your favorite traditional tool? Probably still embroidery. I love embroidery. Super long paragraph. Just for you. Thank you, Ministry. Deleted. Whoa. Drawing my mouse is much easier when the sensitivity in your mouse is low. True. I have tried and failed. It's very fun. Is the chat model. It is the chat model. I like making PNG tubers. We're actually going to make a base for that tomorrow. But that's for fan art. That's for fan art specifically. That head looks dodgy. It's because it's got things attached to it right now. 2 seconds. Like you can tell it's got weird things attached to it. I can remove some of them. So this looks a little better. I can remove the horns. I think the rest of them are behind the face. Because yeah, slime, hair plaits, wings, the under hairs. Where are the piercings? I see them. Are they in nose? Yes, they are. Where's that tooth as well? Because I see it. I don't know where it is. Is it in mouth? You genuinely have no idea where this tooth is. Where are you? Where are you? Quite genuinely. Get rid of the stubble as well. Yeah, we don't need that right now. Where is that tooth? Where are you? We don't need the lipstick either. It looks like it's behind the mouth lines if I had to guess. And mouth lines are here. Ah, there it is. Get rid of that tooth. Okay. And then I've got extra pupils right now. Because of course I do. If I go into eyes and go into IR, this might take a moment. Heart eye, large pupil, steampunk pupil, heart eye, and then eyeshadow. Okay, now if I color them, yeah, you can. Okay, this is a little better at least. Does that look better? You happy with this? Yeah, the nose is the same color because of the blush. But you can also make the blush the same. If you really don't want blush, you don't have to use it. You can just make it the same color and kind of like line it up sort of thing so you don't see it. There's something there still. There's eye sparkles in here. I see those. What are they doing? Why are they there? 2 seconds. Where do they even come from? They're in the eye somewhere, I'm sure. Is this one? Yes, there you go. Extra eye sparkles. There you get the vibe. But yeah, so green, and then we could do like I'm gonna put the blush as like this kind of tone, and then we have shadow color, so it's like this sort of stuff, which I'd probably go a bit darker with personally. And then highlight tone, which is above the eye right now and like on certain other parts as well, like the nose. I might put that in I like a contrasting one. I might do like a light purple. There you go. Obviously the eye has its own set as well, but you get the vibes. Get the vibes. Yeah. Also there are another ear. I've just turned off the back ear. Where is back ear? Where, if I were me, which I might be, where would I put back ear? Probably behind the head if I had to guess. But also... ears? Yeah, that's only ear front though. Where's ear back? If I click the ear really quickly. Oof. Oof. Wait a minute. Are they locked? I think they're locked. Where the hell is the ear back? I don't know. I don't know is the answer. I've rigged them, so they're in there somewhere, but I don't know where they are. But yeah. You get the vibe though. Again, a bit more of a cartoonish model because I'm a bit more of a cartoonish person. And there are things you can use to feminize or masculinize the model, like we've got different elements in there. In places, they're just all hidden right now. Dear. Back from a walk? I needed that walk. Was it a good walk? Fang, yeah, I lost the fang. Dear. Ooh, I think it's because of you that heck yeah, not a bad thing. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm gonna have a bit of a lurk. Yeah, have a lovely lurk, Jungle. It was lovely to see you, and thank you very much. Sorry, I got very distracted because I've got so many layers. Then my video model, I had to redraw the forearms. I fused it. That's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh no. Also, Slevel, good morning. Get the, wrong layers. What program is this? Sorry, Galactic. I have to do it at least once a stream. It's my thing. Also, Census, good morning. How you doing? And Galactic, I hope you're both doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. Live duty, yeah. Can you click them? Not if they're locked, I can't. Not if they're locked. Yeah. Maybe it'll show you where they are. Yeah, it's locked, unfortunately. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, information about programs we're using is pretty much always on the screen if I can have it there. Because they're the most common questions. But yeah, get the vibes. You get the vibes. Where I did also have, like, I think the eye color changing stuff. But I don't remember where I've put them. I do not remember. I've put them somewhere. Is it in this? No, it's in eye colors. I see it. Yeah, because you can also change the color of the eyes and such. Like here. But there's a lot of different layers. So it's like... if I do... Oh god. Ah! Yeah, there you go. Maybe you want to do this. Oh, but I've only done that, have I? Oh no, it's because I know why. It's because I'm gonna have two eyes. That's why. Yes. And then we could do pupil color. Oh, that's one pupil color. Oh yeah, because I have a few different things, don't I? Yeah. Hell yeah. You can make a very fancy eye, basically. If I go play now, they're gonna... Changing all the colors. Very nice. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, dim. That sucks. Yeah, it's alright. It's because I keep locking them. That's on me, really. Peak stream for me to write emails to. Nice! Good luck with your emails. If I had to guess, they're near the nose layer. The fang is... yeah, it's actually underneath mouth lines because I had to do mouth lines separately from the rest of mouth to have fang. Yeah. A nickel for every time I watched while writing an email. Perhaps 2 nickels. I want to take a nap, but I'm trying to sort my sleep schedule out. Heckin' pain, and all eyeball. Yeah, it likes to change its own colours, which I think is kind of fun, honestly. Like, I don't know. This kind of brings me joy. I think it's cute. Like, look at it going. Look at it go. It's got creative ideas. Hell yeah. It's expressing those creative ideas. How it randomizes. Such a nice color palette generator, yeah. Like, some of them are really weird. Like, that's a weird color palette. But fair enough, power to you, like, it's used black as the highlight color. Like, fair enough though, like, you go ahead, enjoy yourself. You only live once. You want black as your highlight color? Hell yeah. Who am I to stop you? Let me reset you to the default though. There we go. All right, back to where we were at, which is this. I just wanted to show people, like, we have rigged some of it. Got a lot still to rig, but like, it's not completely undone. I just need to make a lot of meshes for the new stuff. The eyes look like little hearts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, the lace. Let's literally copy and paste the same thing. Nice, because it's literally like the same shape. There are highlights here, it says. So it says, yes, there they are. I'm gonna do those separately. I don't think they need to be, what do you call it? Done with the huge one. We can do them like this. Oh. I think it's going slightly outside the line, so I'm just cutting it off. I'm cutting it off. It shall not go slightly outside the lines. Absolutely not. And then, same thing on this side. Just pick my way up. There it goes. Pick it up. It doesn't go outside the lines on this side either. It's kind of nice. If I go on this side as well, can I just... Yeah, see, I see that. Don't do that. There you go. Good. Alright, let's go details. Yeah, these will be separate, I think. Because they're very spaced apart. Very spaced apart. Have a fun art share. I revamped an old OC. It will be a few more hours before Discord art share. Probably. I want to have like a lunch break and then do some more in the afternoon. So it's going to be a minute. But you can post at any time. As long as you post stuff for Discord art share like while we're live, you can post it right now. And we'll see it in the Discord art share. Yeah. Is generally how we do it. There we go, and then they're not the neatest, but again, these aren't really going to move that much, so they don't need to be the neatest. We get by with them being less neat. That's okay. That's okay. Pan looks like almost snowflakes. It's very ornate flower tiles. It was based off a Lord of the Rings costume. So again, all of the outfits have been asked for by people in chat who donated during the October event. And yeah, it was based off one of the elven dresses in Lord of the Rings. Yes. And it had like a very pretty ornate lace over it, which again, my art style is not super ornate, but I wanted to do something for it, so we did that. Also, Bibia! We always capitalized. Am I being silly? Maybe you were always capitalized and I just forgot. They're gonna get through watching my 8-hour essay. Nice. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. Oh dear. The shape is shape form. Yeah, shape form. Shape. shape. Oh dear. Shape. All the shapes. Alright, I think... Nah, we'll do them separate. I was like, the bottom I could do all in one piece, which I probably could, to be honest. But hey, we're not in any rush, except for wanting to finish it before March. We're not in any rush. I do want to finish it before March. Which might seem super doable, considering that it's January, but I don't hold out the highest of hopes. There we go. There we go. We'll try though, we'll try. Now that that part of the crochet is done, I can focus my spare time more on doing stuff like this. So there is hope. There is hope yet. Hope yet that this will get finished before March. It's just a lot of layers. But also I do really like this kind of rigging and I do enjoy it. Even though it's like a lot of work, it's kind of fun. So hopefully the fun can drag me through it. We are doing really well on getting a lot of the layers meshed. That's been a huge job, to be fair. Like, we've been doing this for the last couple of weeks now. Like, not consistently, because I'm also working on other things, but like, a lot. I wish I could see how many hours I'd put into like the program, because obviously I only have it open when I'm working on it. I wish I could see how many hours that was at so far. Feels like it'd be a lot. No, they're called detail. Live 2D is just a hidden clicking simulator. It's so true. Like, you want a clicking simulator? This is the clicking simulator. Here it is. Yes, yes, yes. But it's, you know, we get it done. We get it done. Yeah, none of these are going to move that much. I just don't want to have, like, a really, really big mesh on them. But, like, they don't really need anything that dramatic. Like, they don't move that much. They're kind of just vibing there. Chilling. Vibing. In space. There we go. Cool. And then we can auto-connect those. Good. Small. Small. We did that last year. Blinked and boom, it's 20. I know. Where'd it go? A clicking simulator called Poop Clicker, and I've gifted it to many people. Oh, dear. I wonder why. I wonder what it is about that game. I wonder why. Huh. How odd. Is there meant to be a line there? I feel like there's not meant to be a line there. I think that's an accident. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna mesh that bit. And I think that's an accident. I think I accidentally copied it, and there's just a line in the middle because there's no reason for there to be a black line there. Whoops. Whoopsie dipsy. It happens to the best of us. This was also one of the first layers I drew, so as you can see, for it being Art Mesh 299, one of the first ones I drew. There's actually like 1,300 layers in this. I think we worked it out the other day. I say we worked it out. I found one that I drew much later and it was 1,270 something, and I'm like, yeah, that would that would probably mean that there's about 1,300. I thought there was 1,200, and it turns out I underestimated myself. There's actually like 1,300 layers to make meshes for. Some of them I am auto-meshing, not most of them, but some of them I am auto-meshing, so it's not like I'm having to draw every single one, but yeah, it's a hell of a lot of layers. It's a lot of layers. That's a lot of layers. Oh, I want that. Isn't that that's a lot of damage? Oh, I want that that's a lot of layers. Thing is, this still hasn't put me off that much, which I think is a good sign. Good sign. As much as it's like a hell of a lot of work, this has been really fun. If anything, this project has just made me feel like I'd like to make a customizable V2 model behind the scenes that has a little bit more flexibility with it. Yeah, it's kind of just made me feel like I want to do it again already, but better. Like, this one's a charity model, so, you know, very much we did what people donated for, which was important because it was for charity. But, like, if I was to make one myself without the influence of people, like, adding things in and taking things away and stuff like that, it has given me ideas of things I'd like to do. Because big workload, and probably, again, one that I'd predominantly work on off-stream, but very fun. Very fun. It's been, like, a wonderful problem. I mean, maybe I should get to the rigging first before making any promises, because, like, I'm sure that's going to be difficult, but yeah. I don't know. I've enjoyed it way more than I thought that I would, that's for sure. It's actually been kind of fun. Better, faster, stronger, yeah. Stronger, harder, better, faster, stronger. How's this song again? Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger, da ba 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 da ba da ba. Our work is never over. Yeah, I think if you make customizable VTuber model, your work probably is never over, I think. We've been working on this since October, and it is now, and this is a small one. If you make a big one, your work is never over, for sure, for sure. Now, you are going to be working on that a lot. But again, if you enjoy it, and again, if it's kind of like a background project, like, oh, I have nothing else going on right now, I'm going to chip away at the customizable VTuber model. I feel like that's a pretty healthy balance. Yeah. It's fun, though. It's fun. Oh, I mean, that is also, to be fair, kind of what we've been doing. It is still one of the main projects we're working on because I want to get it out to people because people donated for this. I want to make sure that they get the thing. But yeah, it is also, we are working on it pretty casually. Like, just kind of vibing. Like, I could be doing 10-hour streams on it. I feel like probably wouldn't be very healthy, but I could. All right, auto connect that. This is not going to have a whole lot of movement either, so that should be good. And then that's all the layers of this one. So we can do this. And we could do Elven dress skirt. And then put that there, put that there, and then, oh, hide that because we've done it. Unlock this, unhide this for the next skirt. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Fun, fun. This one goes really well with the corset top. It looks a little odd on its own, to be honest, but that's okay. What time is it, by the way? Ooh, okay. We're good, we're good. Let me save before I start drawing meshes for this as well. We only have three skirts to do, and then we go on to shirts. Shirts is the big one. There's a lot of shirt bases, but that's okay. I'm vibe with that. There's a lot of stuff to do in the next category, but after that point, we're done all the bottom half stuff, which feels pretty good because there was a lot. This is the shadow. I love a good chunky shadow. Hell yeah. I definitely like to approach this kind of, I guess, craft in a slightly different way next time, but yeah. I'm also still very pleased. I think as well the fact that this has so many layers has just been, it's a nice reminder of just how much we raised for charity in October this year, which is nice, very nice. Speaking of, actually, that was something that slipped my mind. So we were good. I do get in contact with the BCRF before we do Boobtober each year and stuff like that, just because of like organization and a lot of things going on. We didn't have as much communication with the mid-event as we normally would. It was just like a busy year. We had a lot of stuff going on, and that's okay. But they did get in contact with me in December, and they were like, "Hey, it's nice to chat with you. Sorry it's a bit late, but thank you for everything that the Boobtober team did." And I was like, "Oh, that's really nice." So I like went on stream and was like, "Hey, BCRF actually reached out," and they were like, "Well heckin' done, everyone. Like, you heckin' smashed it." And so pass on the message from the BCRF, which again was just thank you to everyone who fundraised with us, and everyone who donated and everything like that. So yeah, very, very heckin' cool. But the BCRF actually also sent me a little package, and I got a little note, and I wanted to read the note out. It was really sweet. I mean, it was effectively like just a big thank you to everyone who fundraised with them this year. But yeah, they sent out a little thank you card to everyone who fundraised. We got one personally, which was really nice, and yeah, I wanted to read it out because obviously it's a big community thing at the end of the day. Like, while it is something that I run, wouldn't be possible without the community that's also backing it and like fundraising with me and such. So I did want to share that. I need to bring it up here at some point so I can read it to you. And I also got a new fundraising t-shirt, which is nice because, yeah, I do like wearing the BCRF merch while fundraising for the BCRF. Makes it really obvious to everyone who we're fundraising for when they come into stream, and that's useful. It's like the nice non-verbal communication of like, you can come into stream and you can just see that we are fundraising for this particular charity. Which is nice. These are kind of weird. I don't know why I'm doing the mesh like this, but I guess it's okay. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. You asked what time it was, and I was about to tell you it was 11 PM. Only realising it last month. This would not be very helpful. No, but thank you for letting me know. While I might not have initially been wondering what time it was for you, now that I know what time it is for you, I'm like, oh, cool. Heckin' late night evening. I hope when you do get some good some sleep that you get some good sleep. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I pretty much live in my Boobtober hoodie. Hell yeah. I have a couple of Boobtober shirts and I have a couple of BCRF shirts now. So I'm slowly but surely bulking up my wardrobe for fundraising each year. Hell yeah. So it's more and more obvious exactly what charity we're fundraising for. But I like that. Again, it's like nice non-verbal communication. You just know. You pop in, you're like, ah, yeah, there you go. You just know. My eyes are hot. I think I haven't blinked for a long time. 2 seconds. Sorry, I've forgotten to blink again. Oh god. I love this body, it's great. I pretty much live, hell yeah. What's the menacing music? I'm not sure. I think it's like meant to be Is it Garden Story? It might be Garden Story. Sorry. Just spontaneously start crying. My eyes are really hot. Oh, blink. Blink, goddammit. Is this VTuber I did the sleeveless? Yes, it will be. We haven't got to the tops yet, but yes, we will get there. And top soon, actually. So, tops will be done soon. Yeah, it would be this one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We need a blink command, it seems. This stupid command. Oh god, you know you're like really focusing, you're like, damn it, whoa, my eyes are burning. Why are my eyes burning? I haven't blinked for too long. God, spontaneously crying. It's fine, it's fine. I do this to myself. I do this to myself. Silly little guys. Oh dear. Do you do long stream today? I need to help my friend with dentist. He's in a wheelchair. I have to hurry up and make speed drawing video now. I can wait. I think today's video is very much dictated by like if my migraine decides to hold off, which we'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be as long as normal just because I am coming into stream with a migraine, but I'm also not ending it imminently. I guess the answer, I'm really sorry. I realize that's a really flappy answer. I don't know, unfortunately, I guess is my answer. Simply because it really depends on like when it comes around to like when I would retake the migraine medication, do I need to take it again? Because if I need to take it again, then I'll probably have to end stream then and there. But if I don't need to take it again, then I'm good. Yeah, sorry. Just crying. Oh dear. Blink one. I'm gonna do it now. I think that's probably the best today. I think today is like post it when you have it kind of thing. Just in case we have to end quite quickly. Also, Blapple! Good morning. How are you doing? I hope... Is my light on really high? It is as well. That probably doesn't help. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. How goes it? How goes it? You just caught me post... I accidentally forgot how to blink. Well, I didn't forget how to blink. I forgot to blink. And my eyes got really hot suddenly because I hadn't blinked for a while. Aren't you glad that you moderate for such a smart streamer? Oh, how goes it as well? By the way, for those who don't know, Blapple is currently partner pushing. Blapple only needs 2 more streams this month at over 75 viewers, and Blapple will have the first month of 2, 1 of 2, right? First month of 2 unlocked for partner. So if you haven't gone and followed Blapple, can you shout yourself out really quickly? Can you quickly shout yourself out, please? Blapple, could you shout yourself out for everyone so that everyone can go over and follow you and like you for your partner push, of which you are nearly at month 1. Great content. I knew gonna like them. One of them. I'm gonna miss one of them. Sniff, sniff. Oh no. Also, Liz, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. There we go. Does anyone know how to pull up chat rules? We have them underneath stream, Liz. So again, the only way you can pull them up is when you first enter a chat. But if you scroll underneath the stream into the about section, you should see them there. You should see them there because we also have them like copy and pasted there. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the horn. Thank you. Oh dear. Good morning, Komodo. How goes it? Thank you for shouting out, Blapple. Thank you. The first of 2 would be right. Yeah, Blapple, shout yourself out, please. You could just shout yourself out. I don't like shouting myself out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Ah, Yoppa. Ah, good stuff. We love Blapple here. Very tolerant, very tolerant, very relaxed. Hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool bean. Very patient with my bull, and I really appreciate that. How goes it, by the way, Blapple? I hope things are going well. I hope you're recovering from stream yesterday. I hope things have been chill for you. I had a very weird day yesterday, most of which I can't really say on stream. I had like one of those days where it's like, you know, this would make a great stream story if only I was able to talk about it on stream, but I'm not. I have to be keeping the secrets. I had a really weird day yesterday. It was weird. Yeah, you know, Yeah, it was just weird. I wish I could talk about it more, but I cannot. I wasn't sure if mobile would. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Blapple. And awesome. Thank you. We love the rules. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either, actually, Mason. So thank you. Yeah, you can. Okay, little chat settings, and you can view the chat rules from there. Still cool. Still recovering a bit from the long weekend of fun, but otherwise you're doing okay. I'm heckin' glad. Heckin' glad to hear it. I can say that people really like those stuffy keychains. I'm not surprised. Who doesn't love a good stuffy keychain? I feel like everyone loves that. I'm definitely not projecting because I love that. But I feel like everyone loves that. Oh dear. Apparently no, I have no idea. Listen, I've only been streaming for like nearly 6 years. I don't know how things work. You kidding me? I'm new. I don't know. I'm a new streamer. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still learning the ropes, you know? I don't know that I've ever streamed before. This is my first stream. Hi everyone, welcome to my first stream on Twitch. I'm doing my best. I'm learning the ropes. All I say is, oh woe is the life of a meme maker like me. I love your memes. I love your memes, Ombo. They always spark so much joy. Oh dear. Our partner, Jelly. Our partner. Oh right, yeah, like Twitch partner. I was like, are you sharing me with people now? No, wait, that's not what you meant. Our partner. You've joined chat. Welcome to a very large polyamorous relationship where, what is it, really weird streamer boundaries. Welcome to stream. We're all dating. We're huge. It's gonna be, birthdays is gonna be really hard. It's gonna be like an average of several people's birthdays a day. Oh gosh. Welcome. Jesus. That's yeah. Blackpool's decided we're sharing now. We're sharing. Very generous of Blackpool. Never said Blackpool gave you nothing. Date everything, Clan! Good morning! Welcome on in Twitch edition. I'm dating everyone. Help. Oh, the nice and toasty here in Rigging Hell. It sure do be. Hell yeah, Polyam. Oh, you'll love the one I made. I'm looking forward to seeing it. So entitled. Whoa, sorry, I don't share. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. False alarm. I'm not dating any of you anymore. Blackpool said no. Blackpool said no. If you want to complain, send your complaints to www.blackpoolcomplaintsline. And I'm sure Blackpool will get to it eventually. Sorry, I can't date you anymore. I'm taken. I'm now, sorry, back to monogamy. Instantly. Not again. It's a very, what's it called when you have weird relationships with people in, like, the online stuff where you have, like, a toxic social relationship. And there's a word for it, and I've forgotten what it is. But the toxic social relationship thing. Minus the shitty toilet. I like the shitty toilet. I like them. I mean, you hope Blackpool would share you with your husband, no? No, Blackpool will not share me with my husband. Blackpool share me with my husband, impossible challenge. Wait, what the hell's happened at the bottom here? Why does it look like that? Ah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we're all dating. Surprise. So many times I don't know, boom, everyone's dating. Wonderful. Send it to Blackpool, just hit the heart. Yeah, parasocial, that's the one. Yes, a very parasocial relationship. Yes. Yes, that is what I wanted to say, thank you. The bottom of that looks weird, but I'm gonna keep it because I've done it. I've done it and I've decided it's staying. Twitch, they called that Twitch. Sorry, back to, damn it. I'm so confused. So confused. Yeah, I was gonna say, absolutely not. Blackpool will not share me with my husband. Oh dear. I wonder if Blackpool and Shiny will ever meet. If I visit Australia, which I would like to one day, to be clear, like it is on my list of places I would like to visit. If I visit Australia, I would love to meet Blackpool in person if Blackpool's not terrified, which would be fair enough, honestly. A fair enough response and reaction. But if Blackpool's not terrified of me, I would love to meet Blackpool in person. But if I do go meet Blackpool in person, that does also mean Blackpool will meet Shiny. And I'm curious about what that would be like. Oh dear. Yeah, work wife, here's my IRL wife, and IRL wife, here's my work wife. Yeah, I don't know what that would be like. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'd kind of be excited to see it though. I mean, I don't really have any stakes in this. Well, actually, no, I guess actually I have all the stakes in this. Wait a minute. Maybe I have every stake. Yeah, no, there were definitely stakes in that. I think it'd be cool though. I think you'd get along. You're both exasperated with me 99% of the time, so I think you have a lot in common. Oh dear. Yeah, like you're both like having to deal with my bull all the time. So you have that. Yeah. Oh dear. What are you vomited on? Nah, shiny wouldn't. That's a me thing. That's a me thing. Don't worry. I'll vomit on you though. Anytime. Just ask. If anyone wants to share me with the lower shades after class, see me after class. Oh dear. Fiamora, someone who chooses an inaugural based on their desired partner's preferences because they themselves don't have a strong preference. Hell yeah. I wondered if there was a word for that a while ago, actually. Thank you. Hell yeah. Watch out, Blapple. Jelly will bring an animal you haven't seen. It's true. I'll be like, here's... Do you like rats? I bring you rats. Oh, dear. It's the initiation, right? Hi, I'm the Twitch wife? Yeah, Glenn, I've seen a chicken. Me too. You think? I think you'd have a lot in common. I said an animal, geez, not a chicken. Yeah, everyone's like, Clan, we've all seen chickens before. It sounds like such a weird call out for Clem. Clem's specific call out. Clem, like no offense, but we've all seen chickens. It's like so passive aggressive for no reason. Shiny and go get food together and you can bother sticks. He'd hate it. What animals do you think I haven't seen? What animals could I bring? Do you like moose? Yeah, have you seen a moose? I learned myself only this past year. Hell yeah, Liz. Look at all those chickens. Probably a moose. Poor Clan. Poor Clan. Bless Clan. How about rats, Clan? Listen, I already presented rats to Clan and Clan was like, can we not do rats? Clan was like, please. I don't want to. I love rats. I love them. I have not seen a moose. We don't really have meese here. It boggles the mind. It boggles the mind. I plead the fifth. Yeah, I've held a rat. I've had rats all over me and I have never been happier. But also, yeah, I understand rats are not for everyone, but look at all those chickens. Oh, I love rats. I love them so much. The little cuddle sausages. I told Clen before, I was like, Clen, if we ever get rats and you're in the UK, I will train the rats to be super, super friendly and you'll have the best first experience with a rat. But I won't bring them to you. You can come to us on you can meet rats on your terms if you want to meet them. Yeah, not like here's a rat. Hi Glenn, here's rats. Oh, Blapple, also, I got new glasses and I want you to tell me that I look amazing. Sorry, Blapple, I'm having a migraine today. I have lost any filters. Do I look like I work in tech? Do I look smarter? Blapple, do my glasses make me look intelligent? Do I look intelligent now? Big Cam, have I gained intelligence? Meese, yeah, for multiple moose. Meese. What else would you call them? Would you they're meese. Multiple mooses. Oh dear. Does Shiny? No. Shiny has not approved our cuddle sausages yet. One day, but not yet. Soon. Finally, he gives me a choice, unlike with the chickens. You could have just not got to the sub goal. Ferrets are more sausage shaped. You'd call them more like potato. That is true. Yeah, then ferrets are definitely more, but I love them as cuddle sausages. I need Big Cam. You look like you could push up your glasses and have the evil glare come off them. These are anti-glare. I got them with the anti-glare filter, so that's gonna be really hard. I can maybe get the light to shine in them. Yeah, how's that? Does it look evil? If I replace my pupil with the light. How's that? Please do the Eminem pose. What's the Eminem pose? What does he do? Like M? I don't know what the Eminem pose is. M. dear. I love rodents, but rodents, but they tend to bite me because they can smell the fear. I see. Okay. Because as a streamer, I had any choice in the matter. Yeah, just don't hit the sub goal, Glenn. Jeez. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Hold the pose. Oh, where's the light? I can't get it in the other eye is the thing. I can only get it in one. There you go. Oh dear. First stream. It's true, it's my first stream. I've never streamed before, Clan. I don't know what streaming is. I've never been here before. Yeah, I'm actually like throwing something at the camera. Throwing. Here you go. What's that? I'm working on something, 1 sec. I'm excited. I am not but excited. Oh dear. Hot dogging. I'm doing my best. Oh dear. Please hold the pose. What, like this? Oh wait, I'm small again. Alright. I could. How long? Hopefully that's long enough. Oh dear. Hot dog hands. What? What? Are you saying they have hot dog fingers? I don't know if I have short fingers. I have very webby fingers. I like on where my wedding ring is. Wait, 2 seconds, can you see this? It like folds the web in. I don't know how obvious it's gonna be on camera though. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Like I've like folded my web in a little bit to get it underneath there because it's like pinchy. There you go, little folded web and webby fingers. I don't know if that's what you're talking about though, I have no idea. Thank you, oh good. No, I mean like, what is a hot dog? No, I don't know what a hot dog hand is. Everything everywhere, I've not seen that. You pretend you're holding a hot dog. This feels like that's a bad idea. I don't know about this one. I don't know. I feel like that's a bad idea. Unless you want a very specific type of photo, I don't know if you want this. You tell me you're gonna post the meme in the Discord. I don't know, not like that. Shelly, stop. Like, how do you hold a hot dog? I feel. How are you holding hot dogs? You're tiny, Blapple. You can't tell me you don't two-hand a hot dog. Oh dear. Hi, IJX. Welcome on in. Yeah, every time I take a photo, I'm just gonna be like here, like. And me and my hot dog. I'm glad I don't have photo editing apps open. Hold a rat gently with one hand. Like, wait, why? Like in photos you just stand here like this, like passport photo. Who holds a hot dog like this? I wish I could send you a clip from my channel. Like, why? Does this make your photos better? I have seen cosplay photo shoots for that. And just absolutely loses the shit. Oh god. I've got so many glasses on my desk because I keep crying, taking off my glasses, putting on new glasses. My desk is just covered in glasses. Oh god. Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to catch up on chat because I am behind. It took 5 years. Oh, Duck, good morning. It took 5 years, but social work visited. I'm glad they did. Hell yeah, Duck. Hell yeah. I'm glad as well then. Sorry, you probably caught me in the middle of dying. I'm not sure I ever look at your yeah, Blapple, you just here in your cosplay photos like this? Holding the hot dog. Jelly dog, stop working. Pictures. Hold out your hand like you're holding a soft rat. It's a perfect pose for drawing your OC in your hands. I like Blapple's one where it's like, hold a hot dog. So every single pose is just this in the corner. It's just so stupid, but I really like it. The behavior you're doing is a very specific word in Polish, basically meaning acting stupidly, and that's the closest translation. No, but like, okay, I understand that like there's probably multiple ways of holding a hot dog, but like, if you have any size of hot dog, you use 2 hands. Eating a hot dog with one hand, you're gonna lose some of it. So you use the second hand as a support so that you don't lose bits. I'm gonna stand by. Anyone who's eating a hot dog with one hand is a risky business. There's honestly a whole thing about hot dog hands. Yeah, I've never heard of hot dog hands before. I will say this is also my first time hearing about it. I cannot lol, I swear to God, it's a metaphorical hot dog. Well, yeah, obviously, I don't think you have a real hot dog every time you're posing for a photo. But what I'm saying is, even if it's a metaphorical hot dog, you would probably use 2 hands. How small of a hot dog are you eating if you... Exactly! Like, I think hot dogs are 2-handed things. Unless you've got, like, really big hands. But again, I know Blapple's like 5 foot. Blapple's not using one hand. Oh dear, I'm sorry, chat, I can't. People breathe! I queued that for the clip! Oh no, is this just me laughing? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Wait, will it play? I want to hear it. I want to... Is this just laughing? I swear to God. Why does it sound so evil? Do I always sound like that when I laugh? Oh God! Why does it sound so evil? It sounds like I've done something malicious. I feel like I haven't. God. Why are you eating a hot dog like it's a kebab? Because they're big! I don't know. Oh dear, pigs and... Yeah, like if it's small, then sure, one hand. But I feel like the majority are big. Imagine if it goes through just take a football. Hot dog just appears in your hand. It's me thinking all the time hot dogs are just a protracted dick joke. No, we're talking about quite legitimate hot dogs. The world's longest hot dog is a record dating back to 2001? That's all. They did it 669 feet. This was purposeful. In length, I think you would need more than 2 hands. I think so too. You'd at least need 2 hands and 1 foot. That's why I said you're a witch, damn it. It's a purity. I'm 5 foot as well. Hell yeah. Alright, and how many hands do you use to eat a hot dog? Has anyone ever watched the 1980s Batman movie with Jack Nicholson? Because this film's laugh. I have not. No. I put a hot... Show me. Show me your hot dog hands. Oh! No, you don't eat a hot dog like that. That's a... Okay. Right. Right. I have 2 thoughts here. I have 2 thoughts. What the hell is this, somebody? Sorry. I have many thoughts. I have many thoughts. 2 seconds. First of all, the heck is this? The heck is this? Thank you, Zomboni. Oh, woe is the life. Woe is the life of a meme maker. How? Who holds a hot dog? This is like how you hold a baby. This is like a big baby as well. Like maybe a small child. Like how big is your hot dog? Unless you're like dual wielding hot dogs, in which case fair enough. This one, I can kind of see it. Like yeah, I could see the hot dog potentially. I see that. This one, that's a big hot dog. Now that's a world record breaking hot dog right there. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Jelly is Joker maxing, apparently. Oh dear. I just don't know if you guys have ever seen a hot dog before. Right, when I go visit Blapple, I'm bringing hot dogs with me. Screw animals. You need to... I'm Scottish and this is how you hold a hot dog because it's your baby. It's true, it's your baby at this moment in time. Counterpoint, giant hot dog. This is a massive hot dog. Maybe I'm double fisting hot dogs. Judgy much? Sorry, I'm sorry for judging. Oh, God's sakes. Oh, okay, I won't watch it in case it's spoilers, but I will trust you that is what I sounded like. God damn it. God damn it. Oh dear. Wait, where's my work gone? I should probably save it. I've just been sitting on this screen. I should probably save it. Sometimes you do need to double fist hot dogs. I will agree, though, actually, because how often do you buy just one hot dog? Are you a one hot dog person? Because I think 2 hot dogs feels like a better meal. Like 1 hot dog is a snack, 2 hot dogs is a meal. I also grew up eating 2 hot dogs, so I've like, yeah, I've not done a 1 hot dog for a meal since I was like at least 10. Like 2 hot dogs. Yeah. Oh dear. Jelly. Blapple. Are we talking deep fried hot dogs? Or are we not? Because that's an important... I think just like you're at a sports event and you get a hot dog there kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. Like sports event hot dogs. They're not the best hot dogs, but you eat them while you're like at halftime. My question is more if Blapple is holding a bunny still snag because that was the correct handhold. You're a 1 hot dog... Excuse me, person. I'm a 2 hot dog person. In which case I would be dual wielding hot dogs. So Blapple's not entirely wrong. Oh dear. Oh God. That killed me a little bit. Jesus Christ. My brain feels like it's gotten smaller. Oh wait, if I already... Oh. Hang up, alright. That's fine, I suppose. I've done something and I don't remember having done it, but that's cool. I'll take it. Oh dear. What about those really long rollover hot dogs? If it was a really big one, I'd maybe just get 1. But if it's like a standard size, I'd definitely get 2. Deep fried, also known as Glasgow dummy. Oh, as dummy like pacify, yeah, for the Americans. Hell yeah. At the risk of, all this talk of fisting hot dog. Oh, like holding them in your fists. I was like, I don't remember us talking about fisting hot dogs. That's new to me. No, holding them in your fists. Yes. Oh, dear. Less Blapple. Remember when I said how patient Blapple was? Example of Blapple being patient. Although I do refuse to believe that Blapple eats a hot dog with 1 hand. That feels unrealistic. Unrealistic expectations there. I'm gonna bring Blapple a hot dog and I'm gonna watch Blapple eat it. And I'm gonna be like, does Blapple use a second hand? I bet she does. I bet she does. And when she does, I'll be like, ha! I told you you eat hot dogs with 2 hands. And this will probably not be for like a few years. So Blapple will have forgotten by then. And Blapple will be like, oh, this is just Jelly being sweet and buying me a hot dog for no good reason, when in reality, I'm analysing. I'm analysing Blapple's hot dog eating and whether she uses 1 hand or 2. And if she uses 2, I'm going to be like, remember that stream years ago, Blapple, where you said it's a hot dog pose with 1 hand? Well, haha, I got you. That's 2 hands right there. I'm gonna get kicked out of Australia. and that's the last thing that happens to me in Australia. I get kicked out. Oh dear. Oh, I'm behind. They do not. They tend to hold hot dogs like that because I get the ones where the hot dogs goes in from the end, so it's not open long ways. Interesting. I have to get ready now. No, it was lovely to see you, Cyprus. Take care and good luck at the dentist with your friend and stuff. I hope it goes well. In turn of events, fisting hot dogs. Good lord. Fisting hot dogs is crazy. Yeah, can we talk about having a stream where we don't talk about fisting? It's like art, then boom, back to fisting every time. I know, CJ. These people. Am I right? I make 2-speed draw. Oh, thank you. So even better. Thanks me. Thank you, Cyprus. I'm not used to the phrase double fisting X, meaning holding. So remind me if my brain goes elsewhere. This isn't a mukbang jelly. Are you gonna do the double? Do you ever double fist hot dogs as a tattoo? Also, Molly Mock, good morning. Welcome on in. Molly Mock, personal question here, which this is gonna sound like an innuendo, and I promise it's quite legitimately not. We are talking about actual hot dogs, the food. But when you eat a hot dog, do you eat it with only one hand, or do you use your second hand as a support? And I know it sounds like a really weird, like, trap question. I promise you we are actually talking about eating hot dogs. But yeah, because I personally would use my second hand as support to avoid, you know, causing any... Basically, this is all to say the hot dog pose would need 2 hands for it to make sense. Because otherwise, like, again, I feel like it's dangerous territory. Oh dear, I've done it. I'm fine with the amount of memes I've done. Thank you, Sombrody. Thank you for the memes. Fine, we'll stop talking about fisting hot dogs. We'll now move to deep throating. No, I don't want to know how you digest a hot dog. I just want to know how you hold it. 1 hand for the plate, 1 hand for the hot dog. Oh, actually, no, that is one. Okay, you might be a one-handed person then. That's fair. What a way to go to chat. Mostly one-handed, but sometimes it's yeah, because sometimes they're messy. I'm pretty sure I eat a taco and a hot dog the same way. Yeah, me too, but I will eat, again, I'll have like 1 and 2. Like, I'll have 2 as a support. Boba, good morning. How many hands do you use to eat a hot dog? Because I would, okay, personally, Boba, I hold it with 1 hand and then I have the second hand there as support just in case, you know? Because again, it can be messy. Surely your hand doesn't make a fist when eating a hot dog. No, I wouldn't hold it like this. I'd like probably hold it like this, like as like hand tray and then hand is like, so both hands, 1 for support. So if I was doing a hot dog pose, it'd probably be this. This would be the hot dog pose. So how do you eat hot dogs? I'm posting the memes now. Thank you, somebody. Hot dog. This is not like sounding anyway. Oh dear, I believe in you if you need a couple of support. Ah, Liz. Hell yeah. Always nice. A bit of wholesome in this weird heckin' conversation. Yeah, crab claw. Genuinely, like, this for one and this for the other. Because it's like, yeah, I could just shove the whole thing in your mouth. That would make a... I mean, I suppose. Crab, grab the hot dog. Always support the buns. I always support the buns. Always. I personally use 1 hand. What? I see, maybe you're just more hand-eye coordinated than me, but I would be concerned about losing bits. Like, what if the sausage starts to slip? What if there's extra sauce? What if the bread starts to break? I need that second hand as a support in case anything happens. Oh dear. Also, Cloud, I have 1 hand there to hold it and there to clear it up in case it could be messy. We're talking about how you eat a hot dog, okay? So context, hi Cloud as well, good morning. Context is apparently the hot dog pose is used to pose your hands when you're doing like a photo shoot, like a cosplay photo shoot. And you'll do hot dog hands, which is apparently position your hands how you hold a hot dog. And it's meant to make your hands look good in the cosplay pose, right? Right. However, I argue this in that I use 2 hands to eat a hot dog. 1 for like holding the main amount of the dog and the other for like the support, which would mean if I was to like pose for cosplay in a hot dog pose, my hands would be like this, which I'm like, I don't, like I can pose like this, but I don't feel like this is aesthetically that good for cosplay. But if I didn't know what I was doing and someone was like, do a hot dog pose, I'd be like this? Because I use 2 hands. Anyway, that's what you come into. So we are now working out if people eat their hot dogs with 1 hand or 2 hands. Because sure, if you eat it with 1 hand, maybe that pose works well for you. But as a 2-handed hot dog eater, I feel like that's just not an ideal pose for me. Support your local buns. Exactly. If it's a foot-long hot dog, then I'd use 2 hands, which is, yeah, very fair. And they'd also be a bit further apart probably then. I just had to hold the plate or napkin under it to avoid it being messy, but a hot dog itself does not require 2 hands. The second hand is only because sauce will go everywhere. I eat sandwiches with 2 hands, me too. How big are these hot dogs you're eating? Like, fairly large. Like, yay big, maybe? 20 centimeters? 20 to 30 centimeters long? The sausage is often longer than the bun. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Use 2 hands to eat a slice of bread. Well, 1 slice of bread, no. Big sandwich, yeah. Baguette, 100%. And I'd probably use 1 to catch the crumbs. Like average hot dog, and no, not an innuendo. Yeah, despite what the conversation sounds like, this is not an innuendo. We are quite literally asking about how you eat a hot dog with no innuendo about it. I just want to know. Because I feel like 2-handed is normal. Your sausages are long. Yeah, longer than the bun normally. Proper 10 inch, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Because I like good hot dogs. I'm not getting like tiny ones. I want good hot dogs. I like hot dogs a lot. They're one of my favorite foods. I will say that's a foot long. Hell yeah. Dude, I like good hot dogs. And I normally eat 2. No question. How many hands do you use to eat a pizza? How wet is the pizza? If the pizza is wet, it requires more hands. If it can hold itself up, I will use 1 hand. If it's wet, it depends. Depends on the moistness of the pizza. I eat pizza with 1 hand. My brother does it with a fork. Like, ideally, I pick up a slice, fold it, and then eat it. But if it's wet, it might need, like, an extra support. Yeah. Some pizzas are wet. Listen here, you. Right, are we going to fight about wet pizza? Because not all pizzas are, like, dry and stiff. Some of them are a bit more floppy and wet, normally in the middle. So as you get to the middle, they start to droop. And that's when you need your second hand in there just to protect underneath. Yeah? Yeah. Oh dear. Not underwater. A moist pizza. To be fair, in my country, they steamed hot dogs. Oh, SpongeBob pizza. A wet pizza usually has too much sauce. Yes, I do agree with you. They're normally like a bit much. Or like the toppings are all like they've not been dried properly before they've been cooked. So you've like added a lot of moistness. And again, normally it's in the center. Craving some hot dog. That makes sense. Yeah. Wet pizza is a thing. And yeah, if it's normally wetter in the center where more of the toppings are. And then, yeah, you need the second hand to like support it a little bit. I need pizza more wet than dry. There you go. See, there are lovers of wet pizza exist. I normally prefer a slightly drier pizza. But, like, I won't say no. If the pizza's a bit wet, I'll still go for it. Hell yeah. It's pizza. I'm not going to say no. I'll take any pizza. And on that note, I must go back to working. Oh, yeah. Pizza pie is, like, another level of wet altogether. True, true. But does someone need to dust the wets, though? Yeah, that might help, to be honest. How else are hot dogs cooked? You can, if you get, like, good sausages, you can, like, over a fire pit hot dogs, or like not in the house but like out and about at like the market. Fire pit. Oh, fire pit hot dog. Oh dear. Hunger. I like my pizza, no innuendo, thick and wet, but I know how that sounds. No, this has been the whole conversation, Molly, is like It sounds like we are discussing innuendos, but quite reality, we really are just talking about pizza and hot dogs. There is no innuendo. We're talking about posing for cosplay stuff. Yeah, it's actually been a very, it sounds like it's a really edgy conversation, but I promise it's not. I mean, entire bun steam, oh, interesting. Oh, I haven't had that. I hold steam buns with 2 hands. Is that because they're hot, so you like jog between your hands? If that was the case, your pose maybe be a bit like this. I'm very sorry, chat. There is no innuendo in here. No, I just want to know how you hold your hot dog, with 1 hand or 2. Dig. And yeah, literally, all I want to know. And it's Blapple's fault anyway, but yeah. Do you hold your hot dog with 1 or 2 hands? And I think the answer being depends on the hot dog does make a lot of sense. I can agree with this. People falling in and out of context without knowing the vibe will be so confused. I don't know, just how do you hold your hot dog? Don't be, this is brilliant. Why are you sorry? You have entertained and engaged. It's very true. I sometimes fold my pizza. Me too. If I can, because it keeps like the toppings nice and encased, I will also fold my pizza. I agree with this. I agree with this. There we go. Create leaf skirt. Yeah, hard agree from me there. There we go. Get rid of the leaf skirt because that's another layer added. And then there we go. Another skirt. Another skirt. And we save. Yeah, folding is how you do it. It keeps everything nice and safe. And if it is, excuse me, a bit of a wetter pizza, sometimes that can mitigate the wetness. Do you hold your hot dog with 2 hands, or are you just pleased to see me? I'm gonna take Blabble so many hot dogs. Without knowing the vibe, Blabble's end of the chat, I think that's the problem. What about 2 slices sandwich style? That is actually a thing, actually. Sorry, what Blapple just said is a thing. It's like when people come into chat that you're really comfortable like memeing and engaging with, it does kind of drag the whole chat along for a ride, but it's fun. I love it. 2 slices sandwich style, like making a fake calzone. I like that. I fold my pizza slices all the time too. Yeah, 2 hands. Greenwich even advertised pizza sandwiches. Hell yeah. Keep it nice and moist. Yeah. It's a hot dog that is done in Talca, the city of Chile, where they steam the buns and the steam of the sausages as they cook. Usually the hot dog country-wise are called completo, which means complete but air, and usually have minced tomato, mashed avocado, and mayonnaise. Oh yeah, I'd be down for trying that. How would you hold it? See, now this sounds delicious and I'd absolutely give it a go, but the most important question, how do you hold that? With 1 hand or 2? Oh dear, I gotta know how you hold that. Oh dear. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, yeah. Oh dear. Have I wandered into a trans packing chat? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, is this the... I'm confused. What? Is that... Wait. Is there some weird correlation between the trans community and talking about hot dog holding? What does it mean? What does it mean? I'm lost. But you know what? That's kind of the best place to be. I enjoy Borada, Rotom. Borada. I love being lost. They're delicious. We call them Completo Italian because of the colours of the Italian flag. It has nothing to do with Italy. The memes and live stream chat are banging. The voice jelly just made it so cute. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. What are we packing? Meat? Oh. Yeah, like arguably, probably. What? Considering vegetarian hot dogs exist, I suppose. 1 hand, my guy. 15 centimeters doesn't need 2 hands. Hot dog. Oh dear. As a trans, I'm now confused. As a trans. The A. Oh my god. We're literally talking how to fold food. No, Ash means the food stuff. The rest of us have. Yeah, I'm being wholesome. Can't speak for anyone else here. I'm specifically talking about hot dogs. What everyone else here is talking about, I have no idea. No, you know what? Get that. Yeah. How do I hold my hot dogs? I hold the back end while gently squeezing the top to keep. That's really smart. That's smart. Jello, have you heard about stuffed potatoes? Yes, I have, and I like those. Those are good. Where they take the middle out, mix it with cheese and onions and stuff, and then put it back in again. I've made those, and they're good. I am wholesome. Guys, speaking of holding hot dogs, you eat raw fruit and vegetables. It is a trans because they are one person, therefore a trans. You're right. You know what? I won't pretend to be good at grammar. You're so correct. I'm wholesome. I talk about other foods too. Hell yeah. I eat my carrots with 1 hand. I don't really eat raw carrots, but when I eat them, I normally cook them and then I'll cut them up and then I'll get several on my fork in one go. But I prefer carrots with other things, like because they don't really taste like a whole lot on their own, or roast carrots. They're nice. So I'll only cook them and then eat them for the most part with my teeth. You're so right. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Do you hold your hot dog with one hand or two? Ash going in with channel. I'm not trying to chat anyone up. I just want to know if the hot dog pose actually works logistically. Oh dear. That's all I want to know. It seems silly to me, as a two-handed hot dog eater, that this just wouldn't work. Oh god. Oh gosh. Alright, I gotta go walk the dog so she can lose weight. That's so fair. Good luck with your dog walk. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I like eating my salad with my hands. Really? I don't care getting lemon on my hands. It's a nice after snack. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm very much a knife and fork kind of person just because I don't like anything really sticky on my hands. But like, listen, fair enough. You enjoy your salad. Your salad fingers. Oh no. You enjoy your salad fingers. If the hot dog buns are thick, I'd pinch it and shove it in my mouth and bite. That's fair. Gotta go. Yes, you're good, Mystic. Have a nice walk. The topic is so wholesomely unwholesome, my little raccoon brain. Oh, dear. Also, Orion, good morning. You should cook the carrots, insert them in a long skewer, and call it a vegan shish kebab. Oh yeah, if they were well cooked, I might. Right in front of my salad. Salad fingers, not again. Not salad fingers. Oh dear. Was it Blackwell stream I did the right in front of my salad meme? I can't remember. I did it somewhere and they didn't pick it up. It might have been Blackwell. Then again, I kind of love Blackwell for that. I love Blackwell that I can go in to Blackwell's stream with random memes from several years ago and Blackwell will be none the wiser. I like that. I don't know. I get a giggle from it. Specifically me. And I enjoy that. This is great and hilarious. No, it was lovely to see you, Hijinks. By the way, if anyone here hasn't checked out Hijinks is also pushing for partner right now. And if you can, go send them some love and go follow the stream and all that good stuff. Go engage and stuff like that. Please do. Hijinks very cool, does amazing stuff. Go follow and go support. Also, thank you so much for the hecking followers. Very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear, craving the, oh, yeah, a permissive kebab. I need this absurdity right now so badly. Hell yeah. Listen here, if you want to enjoy my Holly... God, that's still one of my favorites. Can I tell everyone as if I'm not about to tell everyone that I went in at Christmas time to Blapple's stream and I was like, happy Holly Bob's Blapple. And Blapple was like, ugh, Jelly, is that another one of your SCPs? Stop bringing all of your SCP stuff into my chat. It's like, no, I'm actually just wishing you a happy holidays and being whimsical, Blapple. I'm actually just adding some whimsy in. Happy Holly Bobs. Oh my god, several years ago, meaning 25 years! Why I love coming in here and doing naughty jokes and you're taking them at face value. So, you know, I'm just taking them, being honest. Just, yeah, you know what? I wouldn't assume. Salad fingers? Not necessarily. I like that, not necessarily. It's hard to say though. Oh my gosh. Oh, hell yeah. Hijinks has completed their first match. True! Hijinks powering through partner push like nothing else. Incredibly impressive bean. Hell yeah. It's a no more spoons day. Slarol, if you need to go get some rest, you go get your rest. Whatever you need to do. Unless you want to talk and like talk to us about how you hold a hot dog, in which case you are more than welcome to. Oh dear. SCPs, I just got into that universe and now I need everything. Me and Lovey have been getting Blapple into it slowly over several years. Very fun, very fun. Also, hi Mira, good morning. I can't handle it. That's fine, Boba. Look after yourself. You're all good. Not the celery. Pushing the partner sounds like something the owner of a two-handed hot dog would do about. Wait, that's the... I feel like I've been hearing about that from book people. I don't really read. That's the problem. I like listening to people talk about their books, but I don't really read myself. But I feel like that's something that I've heard about from the book people. The book people makes you sound like a different species of human, I will say. The book people. The people that read. All I read are memes and chat. It's the book people. They're made of paper, pages. Oh dear. Food talks, I am defeated. That's so fair. That's so fair. First room is chill time. Hell yeah. They've done no such thing. Not yet. We're getting there. My package will come in the mail. Oh my god, if you hear the dragon's entry, make me cry every time. I woke up with no spoons and I've been in chat for 10 minutes and I already have more spoons. Yay! I'm so glad. I offered some pins and a plan. Orders a while ago. Exciting. Good bouncers. Me, a library assistant, definitely see myself as book people. It's you, the book people. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for people that read as a hobby. I try to get more into reading because everyone else around me was reading, but I think in reality it's probably just not going to be a hobby for me, and instead I will live vicariously through listening to other people talk about their books. And that's okay for me, you know? And I have made peace with this. Live vicariously through other people and their enjoyment of books. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, I'll be here making meshes, talking about hot dogs. If I arrive today, librarians and rebels, hell yeah. Who's a book dragon here? I believe we have several book dragons here. I've seen some people's collections. They got some nice books. Hell yeah. I'm a dice goblin, but not so much a book dragon, and that's okay. We've got some people both. Vicariously, yeah. It's a word. If I live vicariously through other people, it means I adopt their experiences kind of as my own. So instead of reading myself, I just, you know, absorb the information through other people. I live vicariously through them. It's a word. It's a word in the dictionary. I'm using it correctly, I think, as well, maybe. It's a book, but it's also a, sorry. It's a book, but it's also a gay hockey rivals to lovers thing on Netflix, which is apparently super explicit. But to be fair, if it's on Netflix, I feel like they have like less rules about that sort of thing. Popular with certain female demographic and horny gays. Fair, me! I'm also a book rescuer. Hell yeah! And you're like, oh my god, we have so many librarians. You're live between now and 10 p.m. Handy. So you're Borg. I'm Borg. I'm Borg. I'm collecting. I'm living vicariously. Yeah, Jelly is vicarious. It's true, especially about reading. It's just not my hobby. And that's okay. I'm at peace with this. Yeah, yeah. So you take people's uniqueness and absorb it as your own. Yeah, when it comes to the book stuff. And then when people come into chat and they're like, I read so-and-so book, I'll be like, oh, I heard about so-and-so book from so-and-so person. I hope you're having a good time reading it. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. I'm absorbing. Yeah. I've been learning lately that negative, objectively bad, or even evil should be discouraged and not produced or reproduced necessarily, but as an inspiring elder book dragon, we need to preserve them for the use of teaching points. Fair, yeah, for teaching. Don't do this again. Your face is vicarious. Gromit, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If the library deregisters and is planning to throw a book away, it comes home with me instead. I've saved about 100 books in the year. Most of them Mum got on her 60. Nice. And fair, I'll take it. I thought you were saying me. I wouldn't chuck you under the bus like that. I would never. You can chuck yourself under whatever buses you like, but I will not chuck you under any bus. I'll let you chuck yourself under your own buses, don't worry. I'm too busy to be putting everyone here under a bus. Xmas, no more books, please. Haha, I heard more books, here's 20 more. I want to study library science, but I decided not to pursue a career at all because I was feeling more fulfilled than that. That's so fair. That's so fair. Not me, Ace. Oh, me as in... Oh, me! I'm sorry, my brain is very small today. No, I know. No, I was just reading chat in the order that I saw them. No, I was just reading what other people were writing. I was just reading what you wrote in my chat. In the order that it was there, I'm sorry. I want to be a writer, which is why I also want to be a librarian and studying library science because I want to produce the art. I want to produce. Hell yeah! Exactly. That's honestly a good way of approaching it, Liz. You said a little too fast. My head. That would be very out. Again, like, I let anyone in chat throw themselves under whatever bus you want. You can throw yourself under whatever buses you like. But I was just reading what you wrote in my chat. I was just reading. Oh dear. No. I don't read books. Oh dear. Except for like instructional manuals, I do read those. Oh dear. Literally everyone thought, oh no. That's not what I was. No. Again, I was just reading. That's not fair. Like, come on. I was literally just reading what you all wrote in chat. That's not on me. Not me. No. I do. Oh god, I want to get back into reading. I used to be good at it when I was younger, but depression fog caught me hard. I want to read about space and sea slugs. Hell yeah. True. No, we are throwing. Yeah, you're throwing me under the bus. Listen, if I don't throw you under the bus, you don't throw me under the bus. Yeah, no. The feeling should be mutual. None of us are throwing each other under the bus. Except for poor Blapple. Blapple does get thrown under the bus. I can't deny that one. We do throw Blapple under the bus here sometimes. But other than Blapple, no one gets thrown under the bus. It's going on. Yeah, because like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I was literally just reading what you wrote in my chat. I swear to God. That's not what I meant. No. Oh dear. I also learned that reading a book is not the only way to expose yourself to media that teaches you lessons. This is also true. How about we all roll onto the bus together? But that's not fair! I haven't done anything! Certified chat reader, it's true. I was just reading. Wow. How do you eat a hot dog? Like this. Which is what I said from the beginning. With a support hand and a crab claw. Like this. This is how you eat a hot dog safely. Ah, dear. Who's driving the bus? Who is? Arguably, it should be me. And yet, it'd be hard for me to be driving the bus and also be being thrown underneath it. That doesn't really make a lot of logical sense. Oh dear. Also, how far people's feet are from them? Pretty far. They're pretty far. You drive the bus. There we go. Liz is driving the bus. Hell yeah. I think Jenny's driving it. Well, that would only make sense if I'm not also being thrown underneath it, because how the hell am I driving it and underneath it? Unless the steering wheel is on the undercarriage. I don't think so. Everyone get in the bus. I'll get in the bus. Here's why I'm using two hands. Yeah, because like you pinch. You literally, time for cosplay photo like this. It's been a long time since I ate a hot dog. I like a hot dog. I find that pretty good. You made a meme about, oh no. Wait, let me get around this mesh and then I'll have a peeks. I just have to get around the mesh, it's very important. Oh, remote control. Maybe remote control. Clipping anyway. There's nothing to clip. I literally have just been reading chat. And so there is nothing there to clip because I haven't done anything wrong. I'm in the Jelly did nothing wrong bus, and it's out of context because I was literally just reading chat. I got a lot of me. Right, all right. Are they safe for stream? Oh my god. There they are! Oh my god, it's rats! Last and Jesus thing I had was sausage sizzle and it made me feel sick. Oh no! I love the sound of the Jelly did nothing wrong bus. This one is great. Amazing job, Pony. Well done. Incredibly impressive. Thank you. I did a job. No, you did a great job. It's great. With the line in the eye, it's the same photo. I was a skeleton all along. Surprise. My god, Bodhi. Who made this map? God damn it! Well, I prayed I used to drive the library. Oh, nice. bus. We used to have a library bus near us because we didn't have a library. So they like travel around the area. You did a job. You have done a job. Wowie, rats upon you. Nice. God. Oh no. Thanks, Blapple. What's happened? Thank you. Thank you, Blapple. God damn it. God damn it. And there might be some in memes. Or it might be the same things. I don't know. Oh no, this is fine. This is a different one. Okay. Oh dear. Hell yeah, 100 years of HRT. You're so right. It's so right. Alright. I'm looking at your silliness. I don't want to be under the bus anymore. How did I get under this bus in the first place? Shiny Eyes, thank you for defending the world's most valuable resources. It's so true. It's so true. Oh dear, help. After this conversation, is this where we paste? I've not read it though. I've not read it. And I'm probably not going to because I don't read books. Oh dear. I'm being thrown under a bus I know nothing of. This feels unfair. If you're gonna throw me under a bus, at least make it like a local bus. A bus that I'm familiar with. I'm not even familiar with this bus. I've never seen it before. Oh dear. And I probably won't because I don't really read. Which I understand I could rectify by reading more, but like, I'm just not really a reader, you know? I'm just not really a reader. That's what I was referencing, Jelly. It's very good. It's very good. The second book trade vintage... Always said HRT was actually theoretically being tested. Oh yeah, it's been around for a minute. Ah dear, I missed so much stream of this magnificent creation. Magnificent is a word for it, for sure. I know there are screenshots of the TV everywhere. Venga bus. See, that would make sense. I'll go on the Venga bus anytime. The Venga bus is coming. Oh, you know what? No, I see what you mean. If I'm gonna be thrown under a bus, you're right. If I'm gonna get thrown under a bus, can I make a request? Can it be the Venga bus? Driven specifically by the Venga boys, if that's okay. Yes. Yeah. Now that's a bus I can get on board with. Or underneath, I suppose. Thank you for the bus. That's just a bus I'm familiar with this bus. I understand it. And I get it. You know, I'd quite happily be under it. Why am I so far away? Party. We liked party. We liked party. We liked party. We liked party. These are weird triangles. Why am I doing it like this? Oh well, whatever. Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. I did this really weirdly because I wasn't thinking, but I guess it's okay. There are a lot of triangles. Oh well, we'll do it. Now I have to look up that song. So thank you for the party. You're never old enough. You are never old enough to know. What are you talking about? I've seen the Venga Boys live now. And I am absolutely old enough. I'm absolutely old enough. Oh dear. I grew up with the Venga Boys. Hell yeah. Where's the music? Oh my god, it's quiet. Jesus. That's why you're probably doing it. Not the Spice Girls. That was a flippin' TARDIS. Hell yeah. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's the Discord. That's the Discord. I wanted the music. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Very nice. That's better. Not the Discord. Not the Discord. I'm absolutely old enough. And also, saw them live. Hell yeah. Very cool. I grew up with the Venga Boys. I had them on a CD. Because I was cool. I was cool. I had CDs of artists that I like. And I like the Venga Boys. So I had Boom Boom Boom. I had the Ibiza one. And Venga Bus. But the Venga Bus is probably still my favourite. Venga Bus is good. They're all good. But the Venga Bus is really good. Really? You look like 20. Yeah, no. Wrong age bracket. I am at least 10 years older than you think I am. But my mum has good genes, so I'm hoping that in that I take after my mum. She looks very, very young. Because she was still getting ID'd in like, I think in her 40s. So, yeah. I am older than you think I am. Maybe it's my immature sense of humor. Oh dear. Yeah, but if I can take after my mum for that, that'd be great. Thank you. Universe? Yeah, if I could take after my mum genetically, my mum who has literally owned... Thing is, I know I don't take after my mum for this because, like, not for everything at least, because my mum didn't start going grey, I think, until she was like 50-something, 60s. So, and I'm already going grey. A little bit. Only a teeny tiny bit. I've got some like little grey bits. You can't really tell though because I dye my hair, so no one can see, but they are there. So I probably don't take after. Oh dear. You and S Club 7. I liked S Club 7 as well. Of course. Oh dear. Yip. Jilly's in his 80s. So true. Also, Big Mama, good morning. How you doing? What type of jeans? Were they jorts? Absolutely not. Not jorts. Oh dear. Probably like a straight leg jeans. My lord, where art thou pronouns again? I am too hungry. No, you're fine. Get some food if you need to. And it's he, him. Oh dear. Have you heard Jort Storm? No, probably not, but I would like to. I'm a very excitable person. Yeah. Why are you gay? I still have all of these questions. Do you remember, Grobbit? God, where was it? When we did like the... Oh, shoot. 2 seconds. I must be antisocial to you for just a second to respond to something. Oh no, don't put... Ugh. Okay, my phone's been doing a thing recently, and I don't type like this, but I don't know why. When I type yeah, like W-E-A-H, it keeps auto-correcting it to yesh, as in like Y-E-S-H. I don't write that to people. I don't know why it keeps auto-correcting yeah to yesh, because that is not how I speak. Nope. There we are. Okay, get that done. No, what I wanted to look up was the anonymous like questions, where I think I still have all the old ones, where it was all about wigs and gay, and I've just got it in my phone somewhere. If it still loads, I don't know. We'll see. My mum's not. No, my mum. No. My mum's not transitioned. Dear. Just doesn't age. Immortal jelly. My mum's an immortal jelly. I got ID this Christmas when my mum was buying wine. Sweden has alcohol monopoly, so we literally had only one store chain selling it, and I'm the same age bracket as Jelly. Epic and awesome. Mum was buying wine. A girl 15 years her junior asked to see my idea. Oh, we got lost. Does it say? Did you say your age? Yeah, you can't say your exact age in chat. It is against chat rules. Wait. There we go. Where are they? Where are they? I can't scroll back far. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah. Okay, it's literally like, why are you gay? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Why are you gay? And then someone said, why do you always say we? It's because I talk stupid. I've been called out like a year ago. I refer to myself as we. There's no reason. There is no reason. I just do. It's a bad habit. I'm trying to fix it. Ah, dear. You cannot accurately gauge age by looks. I know this only because I recently stopped being carded. Nice! We. It's the streamer we. Yeah, it's because there's input from chat when I'm doing arts and crafts and stuff like that. So when I refer to a project, I'll be like, oh, we just finished that today, instead of I just finished that, because it feels like people have like influenced the project as I've been doing it, and it's become a bad habit where I just refer to a lot of stuff that I do now as we did it, when in reality, you guys aren't pulling your weight. The person putting all the hard work into the project, that's me. Like, you guys aren't really doing that much. So, yeah. I need to stop saying we. Until you guys start pulling your weight in these, like, arts and crafts projects, and then I'll stop, and then I'll say we again. There you go. Get that in there. Nice. Go Jelly the King. Oh, Don't really drink, so I only get ID'd for energy drinks when they hit the button, obviously over 25. I use Wii as well, and actually, yeah. Oh dear, screw my phone for sending that before I started. No, you're fine, you're fine. It happens. I'm gonna have to head. No, it was lovely to see you, Jungle. Have lovely sleeps. Hell yeah, night night, night night. Oh dear, am I pulling? You are pulling your weight. You made so many good memes. Back to Wii again. The Wii returns. But yeah, yeah, definitely been asked that a few times of why you always use Wii. And I'm like, I'm sorry. It's just a habit thing of like, because I'm used to people, you know, kind of coming along for the projects, like we all kind of working together, and so I say we, but in reality the only person working on the project is me. There's no one else. Oh dear. My input is teasing Jelly. Hell yeah, that's good input right there. Good input. Also Diana, good morning. Hello Jelly in chat. Hello. Good morning. The royal we is actually a habit a lot of people who tend to think of different parts of their brain. Right. Without necessarily being considered DID. Yeah, I don't have DID or anything like that. Mine is just, it's something that's developed from streaming specifically. But yeah, I'm definitely not the only streamer that has caught the we. We're all saying we for all projects now. It's definitely not just me. Definitely not just me. Oh dear. It's good input. See chat, I did the thing for you. It's true, you did. What if I offer a moldy guy a little spore? Mold spore? A little mold spore? I'll take a little mold spore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hand it over. We'll take that. Sorry. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I thought it might not. Alright. Uh-oh. Give it a second, it's thinking. It's thinking about things. I'm gonna give it a moment. I'm gonna give it some space. It can think. Have a good think. Just think about things for a second. We're just gonna think about what we've done. Who the heck? No, we're still thinking. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just have a good think. Are we all thinking about what we've done? I should have saved it. That's what I'm thinking. I should have saved. Hey, nice. Okay. It loaded. I save now. Is this a skirt you're working on? It is. So this is a customizable VTuber model. We're just going by layer and making sure that every layer has been meshed at the moment. So we're going like through some of the skirt layers right now. I personally tend to separate my annoying thoughts, either intrusive or repulsive, as my brain from me as me. When I think it's like, I say my brain X, Y, and Z about me to minimize the damage. But that's fair. That's unrelated to streamer we. That's true. It's a different kind of we. Also, thank you for the save. I have just saved. Surviving a double pain, I'll be 99.9% certain I know what it is and how to deal with. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. No more stomach pain. I hope. All right, back in we go. Did I hit? Is that the all right? That's my, I'm panicking, everything is crashing. Don't worry about it, it's all good. You know you have like things you say when you're streaming maybe to be like, don't worry everyone, everything's fine. Everything is definitely not exploding on my end. It's all good. If you hit all right in this stream, 99% of the time, things are crashing. And I'm just trying to like be chill about it, you know? I'm just trying to be chill. But things are crashing. I don't want to panic people, you know? I've been letting my Skyrim save think the last couple of days. Oh no. I've been frustrated, accidentally enabling all mods, and when disabling stuff, my mod list is no longer stable, and now I'm sad because, oh no! Damn it! That is very frustrating. What the heck? Oh, your cam was jumping around, but I thought it was me. Was I? I was jumping? Where was I jumping to? Was it cool? Did I jump around? Jump up to get down? Did I? Do similar things. Getting cozy and getting some meds, so time to vibe. Nice. Oh dear, not giving up yet. Hell yeah. When things are crashing in the blaze of glory, I start singing, laughing to prevent myself from crying. We've done a few. We have a few different songs. We've got My Way's a pretty good one. Don't do that. That's a silly thing to do. What are you doing? What's it called? Skyfall? Skyfall's pretty good. If you need something to karaoke while everything's breaking. Because it's like, this is the end. And like, it probably is. That's a good one. Some good karaoke for when everything's crashing. No! Ah, you know what? You had good ideas. You had good ideas, but none of the execution. 2 seconds. What? Try again. Try again. Donk, 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 donk. Nice. And then do the outline. Donk, 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 donk. Oh! Is it okay? Is it okay? Yes, yes it is okay. Okay. And a bit of a spike on my end, but it seems alright. Consider! Save again! Maybe. Let me finish the line and then I'll save it again. You're right. I have separated my brain to release 3 or 4 distinct personalities of myself, like 4 different versions I use interchangeably, and I'm fully aware of it in each version. Dear. The difference between a DID related disorder is all my personalities, the core belief system that they all draw from, follow from morals and values, and retain memories across boundaries. Night. Insert me pressing save word. I'll just draw like 1 more line. How much could it? No. It'll be fine. Just 1 more. I can stop anytime. Just 1 more line. Just 1 more mesh. If we do this 1 more mesh, we'll have finished all of the skirts, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good progress. We'll have finished every single skirt. And then we might do Discord art share, to be honest. I think I'm gonna finish this skirt, and then we're gonna do Discord art share because the program is struggling a little bit. And also, you know who else is struggling a little bit? Me. My migraine is still there. So I think rather than try and push past it, we'll do like a, what do you call it? A slightly shorter stream again today. It's not like a short stream, to be honest. It's just a slightly shorter stream. But I still want to do Discord art share. I feel okay. I think going longer would be a silly thing to do. We'll do some self-care instead. Especially because this is screen work. Yeah. But I want to get this done first. So I'll get this done and then I'll do that. Hello, hi Glittering, welcome on in. How you doing? Cut to. I'm sorry, do you have excuse me? Cut to what? Cut to what? Cut to what? Me being right? Cut to me being right? Cut to me knowing how to hold a hot dog? Oh dear. Cut to our hot dogs being bigger in this country than yours are? Our hot dogs are bigger, I think. I will say, what is it you call them? Glizzy? Your hot dogs are really red. Why are your hot dogs so red? I don't understand. I don't understand why your hot dogs are so red. Oh dear. That's kind of odd, but like fair enough. I hope they're delicious. Really red though. Oh dear. Sorry, my brain is struggling. It's going. Very fair. Yeah, time to lock in and check if Moldy Boy is acceptable for Discord art time. Oh yeah, if you need the rules, if you go into the Discord, there's like a rules section, and that's like guidelines for like things you're allowed to post in Discord art share. Yeah. We don't say it. Do you not? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Danish hot dogs. Your hot dogs are red? What? Is it because of spices or something? If it's because of spices, and I'm like, you know, honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. We love more spices. But otherwise, why? Why? Get some self-care time. Yeah. I realize I don't know what to do after your stream is done. I'm gonna raid you into a cool person. That might help. And maybe raid you into a cool person. I don't know if this is the answer you are looking for. This is the answer that you seek. But that is true. That's gonna happen. A prophecy. You will be raided into a cool person. Andy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Also, Borodar, y'all. Borodar. Excuse me, I'm Swedish. Excuse, I'm Swedish? No, you're fine. Today is a chill day. I guess I should try. Oh, fix my schedule. That's fair. Red hots. No Danish hot dog skin is bright red. Oh, Danish hot dog skin is bright red. Whose hot dogs are red? Oh dear. Also, Borodar, y'all. Borodar. We are vibing today. Welcome to a really vibey day, honestly. But I'm vibing this vibey day. I'm having a good time. Oh dear. We had a lot of giggles. Talking about hot dogs a lot. But like, believe it or not, hot dogs in a non-innuendo-y way. Actually, like, wholesome hot dog conversation. They said it was impossible on Twitch to have a wholesome conversation about hot dogs, and we proved them wrong.
We had the most wholesome, well, I think we were having a wholesome conversation about hot dogs. I was having a wholesome conversation about hot dogs. I'm not exactly sure if everyone else was having a wholesome conversation, but I'd like to think that they were. But I was having a very wholesome conversation about hot dogs. I'd like to think that we were all having that same one. Oh, dear. James about the red hot dogs. Who's peeling their dog? You put them in the live stream chat? Okay, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I must get around this mesh before everything crashes, but we will be doing Discord art chat after this anyway, so I guess I'll see it then. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But I will get this mesh done first and then save. Yes, 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 I will save. I'll probably actually get this mesh done and then close, like save and close the program because I have a sneaking suspicion that the program might also just be generally affecting my stream. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll take ultimate precautions of yeah, save and then close the program to try and prevent it having any more impact on my stream. Weird advice, it turns hot dogs into octopuses. The future. That's the future right there. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep my eye out for these devices. Yeah. Wholesome conversations. Lots of wholesome conversations about hot dogs. And I don't remember what buses? Sort of. Efficiency, yes. I'm worried about the PC more than anything, and I'm like, I don't want to actually crash my stream. I think it's mainly on my end that the leg's not hitting me. The lag is hitting me. I think it's mainly on my side. No legs are hitting me. But also, just in case, it doesn't hurt to like be extra careful. Oh, an egg. Delicious. Unlike some people, I love egg. I'll gladly take any eggs you throw at me. Delicious, delicious eggs. Hell yeah. Thank you for the egg. I appreciate you. Feed. Yo! Good morning as well. I hope you're doing good. I have 990 teeth. Jesus. A hot dog cannon. Don't hit your legs. Do not hit them. Yeah. Almost 1,000 eggs. There's a lot of eggs. There's a lot of eggs. Oh dear. No! Stop that. Sorry, that's a very intense reaction for what actually happened. There we go. Okay, now we need to do auto connect, and I need to erase a lot of things. God, this no! Bulldoze through all of my lines. There you go. We do in fact like to party. Party. We like to party. Who did it? It was Ministry. Thank you for the party. I had boiled egg and sweet caviar sandwiches. Nice. Oh, egg. Delicious. Unlike some people. Some people don't taste as good as egg. What am I going to do about Scotch bonnet? Oh, spicy dreams. Oh my gosh. The steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to, whoa. Come on and move your body. Blapple for partner. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Blapple for partner. Oh dear. Agreement. Agreement. Thank you for the party. Hell yeah. Did you eat? Is this an accusation? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I being... I haven't eaten any people. That was just memes. I've eaten eggs, but never people. Oh dear. I will say, after all the conversations earlier, I am kind of craving a hot dog. Sloth, how do you hold a hot dog? With one hand or two hands? And believe it or not, this is not a question with innuendo in it. Genuine curiosity. Do you use one or two hands to hold a hot dog? Personally, I use two because I prefer to have like, well, one hand is really all that's necessary, I suppose. I like to have the backup of my second hand in case anything starts to go amiss. I think having only one hand free when eating a hot dog is very brave behavior, because what if something slides free? You've lost your hot dog. And like, I don't want to lose my hot dog. Oh dear. When did this... Oh, we got a Blapple for partner? Yes, Blapple for partner. The only thing eaten was information about hot dogs is true. Lunch, you fool. Lunch, you fools. I've eaten eggs, but never people. Let's go in the sentence. Pom, good morning. Welcome on in. Hot dog hands. Yeah, I've never done hot dog. I've never heard of hot dog hands before. If old people were made of ice cream, what would they taste like? Rum raisin, but I really like rum raisin, so I'm a fan. Or walnuts. Rum raisin or walnuts. Maybe dates. I've only heard the pronouns trans conversations. It's good to answer the question. It's got to, they're not related, I promise. This is to do with cosplay posing, believe it or not. It is actually a very wholesome conversation. So Blapple said to do a good cosplay pose, you do hot dog hands, which is where you position your hands as if you're holding a hot dog and it makes your hands look good for the cosplay pose. That being said, I think your hot dog pose will probably vary greatly depending on whether you hold a hot dog with one hand or two hands, and I hold a hot dog with two hands, which means my hot dog pose would not be very good. Rum raisin. I also thought rum raisin. Same brain. I eat hot dogs one-handed so I can keep my shield on the other. Dual wielding a hot dog gets bonus damage, but generally I find the defense better. I didn't turn it not wholesome. I kept it wholesome from start to finish. I at no point made the conversation less wholesome. Oh dear, like wholeheartedly. Also, there's the Goska. Nice, and then we can save it. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna close the program. We're gonna do Discord art share. Oh dear. All right, it's just gonna think about it for a second. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking. Really good to think. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Not on stream because copyright. You can't see this. I can. There you go. Not on stream because copyright. Oh, this red. Also, not my sandwich, but it looked like this. Thanks, Sloth. That's how you hold a hot dog, like that? I instinctively did one hand like the... You do it like that? Sloth. If Parma Violet's one, I love Parma Violets though as well. I like all these flavors. Also, this looks delicious. This looks delicious and I would consume your eggs. Very nice. Very eggs and caviar. Delicious. Thank you for shouting out, Sloth. Very important. It was instinct. That's how you hold a hot dog. Question: if an art has not intense but censored swear word, would it be okay? What are our rules again? Sorry, my brain is small today. Yeah, it includes text. I don't know if that's obscene or not, because it includes text. It's maybe obscene text. Sorry, you've caught me on a really slow brain day, so I'm like, is this against our rules? I think a swear word's fine, but no slurs. Yeah, no slurs. No slurs, nothing explicitly sexual. But a swear should be fine. Like, yeah. Yeah. Maybe if you could do a quick censor, just in case. Sorry, my brain's small today, so I'm struggling to work it out. Funny story. So I helped my friend. Found out it first next month. Oh no! So it's not even this month. Heck. Well, I mean, welcome back. Tip for cosplay pose: if you can't come up with anything, it's counted to 5 with your hand. Probably hold up 1 finger, a pointer preferably. 2 fingers, peace sign. 3 could be an okay. 5 or anything else is like a high five or lending a hand pose. Long text: no, you're fine, Sorgy. Is best egg. This is good egg. Very nice egg. Oh dear. Do you folks mind if I go to the loo before we do Discord art share? I might leave you with some pasta though. Oh. That's cool. That's very cool. That's a shape that I hadn't even considered. I had not even considered this as a pasta shape, but that is in fact a pasta shape. Wait a minute. It's a mascot and they're a hamster. It's basically pasta with tuna, carrots, onions, and leek. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I mind. But I need to pee. I've laughed really hard today. All right, listen. I'm going to the loo. I don't care what Robert says. Goodbye. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back. 2 schmeckens. You can look at the pasta in the meantime.
Hello, I've returned. How was your pasta viewing? I hope that it was good. Alright, I'm behind probably. Where am I? Oh, whoa! Whoa! Why am I so big? This is not the one I wanted. Jump scare myself, Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting to be that large. Where am I? There must be another one. Hey, there I am. Sorry about that. Surprise, I'm back. Gotta zoom in on that one bit so right. Like, let me catch up on chat. Oh dear, pasta, Hampton is Hampton pasta, region locked pasta. Oh my god, region locked one on the Pokemon Go pasta is this. Also, hello Void, I'm tragic. It's me, the Void. What is Jenny gonna ask? Am I only what hot dog holder? Oh dear. We're right back after this sponsored Hampton pasta. It's just sponsored Hampton pasta. Hello mind, I'm Dad. I worked and I drew. Hell yeah. Hi Dad, you would come back with the milk? We got milk now. More milk for later though. Also, yeah, sorry I jump scared you. I also jump scared me, if that helps. Brain small, therefore enhanced. Yeah, I have this, which I understand why I have this, but this is not what I was looking to like undo. It's for memes, but that was not what I was looking for. Jenny's grown into an eldritch being. It is true. Region locked past. Nice. Hell yeah. Very nice, though, I should say Star. Very nice. I want Jelly is having it. Sounds fun. Honestly, it does. We need to go to the arts and crafts section. Where Blapple has posted some of their cosplays. Oh my god. A blessing. A blessing for Blapple. Thank you, by the way, Jelly, for being a safe play for Race Bite. Oh, being open and kind to yourself. Thank you so much. That was incredibly kind of you. I'm glad that we've been very silly today. Oh, no! But I'm glad we managed to be that for you. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to see Blapple. Hell yeah. Excuse me? Yes. Off stream, I'm assuming. Without everyone else seeing? Privately? Sorry. Oh. Okay. 2 schmeckens. Right. I'm gonna put a blanket so that somebody can sort this out because I don't want to call anyone out, but this is a warning. We are no AI in Discord. Please don't post anything AI in the Discord. If you've posted something AI, please remove it right now. You have like a few seconds to get it out of the Discord because it is strictly against server rules. No AI support, no tracing over AI, none of that. We are a completely anti-AI server. Please do not post AI in our Discord server. That one, yeah. Thank you for catching that, Blapple, and to the person who's posted it. Well, you know what? I can actually delete it for you, but you're gonna be made aware that this is gonna be removed. Yeah. I'll delete it for you this time. If you post AI again, you'll be removed from the server. Yes. No AI. Thank you. Speaking of Blapple, of looking at Blapple's art, GG's to Blapple for catching. Thank you. Dear. Also, go Blapple. This is stunning. This is Final Fantasy 14, right? What's the name of the class? I think it's a Final Fantasy 14 costume. Hell yeah, this is... Oh no! I wish it would zoom in. Like, look at these cards. The detail on the foam is beautiful. Oh my gosh. And it's also just a really well done photo. A very well done. Astrologian, thank you. Yeah, if you... I know we've just had a bit of a conversation thing. Let me just do the Blapple shout out again. There you go. If you haven't gone and checked out Blapple, like, look at these costumes. Blapple does very much mixed media costumes because these include armor, prosthetics, and sewing. So very much a mixed media cosplayer. If you've not checked out Blapple before, Blapple is currently doing a partner push and you can go support her on her own channel. And you can see all these kind of things being made. Blapple is currently making a cosplay from Date Everything for Chance. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, this is a hot dog hand, apparently. Because you could put a hot dog in that hand. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for posting. I really appreciate it. It's always nice when we see your costumes. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you are holding something. If we look at these are the examples. These are the examples. I love this cosplay. I'm not saying how much I admire cosplays. They are amazing. They are. They are. Also, wow on the update. Wow on the update here. Jesus. Cthulhu. Cthulhu, another, these, by the way, both Blapple and Cthulhu are both streamers who stream the processes here. This is English paper piecing quilting. The crosses are in the center of them now. Wow, so this is like hand stitched. Like this is all like around paper. Wild. Like look at how much stitching there is in this. Like wow, wow, absolutely gorgeous. How is that hot dog hand but the meme I posted isn't? No, the meme you posted is. You actually do have it spot on, Sloth, 100%. Blapple's cosplays are so cool. They are magnificent cosplays and wowee, yeah. Do you say it's paper? No, so English paper piecing quilting, Sloth, is people will cut out loads of pieces of paper, fold the fabric around them, and then stitch the fabric to each other so that they end up being perfect. That way you get these beautiful patterns, but every piece is exactly the same size. So it's like very precision work. Yeah, and it's called English paper piecing quilting. So that's the name of the technique. But this is fabric that you're seeing. Each piece of these has like a little paper template on the inside, and that's what it's sewn around to make sure they all stay exactly the same shape. Yes, yes, yes. And Cthulhu does this on their stream. So you can go watch this being done live. Again, it's incredibly detailed work. Like, very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. I still love the green and the gold. I love the purple and the gold for the same reasons. It's just good color combos. Hand sewing is such fine textured fabrics is mind-blowing to me. Yeah, again, incredibly talented people. If we dip down to the art category, somebody! A doodle I finished a night for a friend that I owed him because he bought me a game, and an odd drawing I found out today, and I had the last one as a doodle. That was the layer of it. It says tutito, which means sleep in Chilean, but diminutive, so small sleep, tiny sleep. This is very cool. This is very cool. Real life Cthulhu, 100%. You have to go check out their stream to see, but 100%. The purple and gold is a heavier contender with the purple, the green, the gold. I do just love gold, but both of them go well. Also, I love the pose of this. I love the facial expression, and God, do I love the colors. The colors are so fun. I love the heckin'. This has been coming back into fashion recently, right? Like the like prints in the hair, like stripes in the hair, all that kind of stuff. Because that was in fashion when I was in school. I've dyed people's hair like this. I've actually dyed leopard print into people's scalps before. I've done like neon blue, neon pink scalp dyeing. Then again, I was very in like neon and scene when I was younger. The eyes. Yeah, I love this. I love it. It's good work, Zombody. It is. Also, the hands are love. An alien? An alien? An alien being? Oh, I love the color and the oh my gosh. Alien? Did you say what this was? Oh, drawing you found today is a doodle. There was a layer of it. And then you have Tutito. They're so sleepy. They're so sleepy. Our school was natural hair colors only. I went to college, so when I hit 16, I was able to dye my hair because I didn't do sixth form. So instead of sixth form, I went college, and then at college you can dye your hair. So I did. We dyed each other's hair a lot. I dyed my hair when I was like, started dyeing my hair when I was like 16. Yeah. Amazing, Zombody. Amazing. He's a boy. Hygiene. Thank you. I just love the touch of blue for the eyelids to tie the color of the phone. Yeah, such a subtle design detail. It is. That's really clever. You're so right. You're so right. Hell yeah. Oh, also one more from Zomboti as well. Unsure if I'll draw more. So here. Oh, for the varsity jacket. Yes, I mean, that is basically what I'm making for Shiny. Hell yeah. With the phantom on the... That's so cute. That would be so cute, Zomboti. I'm biased because I'm making a very similar jacket right now, but like you should do it. But I'm biased. I'm biased, but you should do it. But I'm biased, but you should do it. Do it. Like, oh my god, 100%. Put the 100 on there. Put the fire on there because it's fire. Hell yeah. Also, if we nip down art I did yesterday, more animation assets almost done. These are done by Pipia, who is currently pushing for affiliate. If you haven't checked out Pipia before, please send them some love. Starting with art they did yesterday for the animation assets. Okay, we can do this. So switching between poses. We're gonna have a few of these, I think. And then we have, oh no, this one's a separate one. This one's a separate image. Hell yeah. God, these are so cool as well. These look really, really good, Pipia. Hell yeah. I love these big slightly side-on poses where you can see like horns and tails and all that kind of stuff. Looks so good. So good. Oh my gosh, happy little guy. Oh, that's sweet. Oh my god, I love the size difference as well. Hell yeah. Like very different, like different species and all that kind of stuff. It's very cool. It's very cool. Look how colorful my hair is. God, Pipia does Rulus's hair so good every time. Every time. Hell yeah. And then, oh, cute. All of the snuggles. Hell yeah. Pipia does such an amazing job with these. So true. So true. Look at all these guys. Hell yeah. That's a really cute one as well. That's a really cute, like, 2-character pose. Very heckin' sweet. Very heckin' sweet. Wait, you've already, wait, you got a rainbow one? Oh, you got a, hell yeah. I was gonna say, like, that's a perfect emote. It's literally like this art. Hell yeah. And in audio, so I've DM'd you my pets. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, if that's the case, I'll listen to it off stream. I'm assuming you want me to, yeah? So that I don't dox or anything? Hell yeah, it's so sweet. I want to cry. I love them. And people often feel clowns, but we need more of them. Like these kind of like friendly clowns. Gets them a good example. Do we have the Cypress time lapses here? All right, let me get the Cypress shout out because I'm sure I'll get distracted once the timeouts, once the timers start. Also, if you all want to go see more of these characters, it's true. Go see Shifty or Starry. All right, hell yeah, and Pipia as well because Pipia is drawing them a lot. Okay, I love this. But also, yes, needs attention, me, with the foot. Oh my god. Cypress, I love these. Hey, look at them, can't swim. Oh my god, look at all these character poses. Look at them all. Oh my god, oh my god. I love them. You know, it's the first one you did. I really like this one up here. I love the little guy that needs attention up here. I love that. I love that. It's so me needs attention. I also love the holding the mug with the foot. That's so good. Also, the can't swim is very stupid, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot. He needs love. He does. Also, more. I did see this one on, I think, socials, but I haven't seen the time lapse. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. God, Cypress is so good at doing character poses. Cypress is so good. Cypress is so good at characters. So good. I like the big-eyed one at the bottom. The big old expression. These are great. These expressions, no notes, just vibes. No notes, just vibes. Oh, look at that hand coming. Sorry, I'm gonna do that again. Sorry. Okay. Look at the change of, like, look at that hand just come in. Just suddenly a hand there. How'd that happen? Oh dear, so cool. It's a lovesick tree. Look at her, lovesick tree. Oh my god. The fact that the way that hand just in. It's like wild. Hell yeah, Cypress. Thank you so much as always for posting the time lapses because it is always so lovely to watch them grow. Very cool. Are they holding their crocs? They kind of are. They're doing a very like shy kind of coy pose. Hell yeah. Clowns historically perform ridicule for those in power, for the person in power. People need to learn to laugh at the absurdity of themselves more. I agree. As a Twitch streamer that says a lot of cringy stuff, I agree. Oh dear, we need to laugh at ourselves more. Hell yeah. These are fantastic. Well heckin' done, Cypress. Ooh, new tat design coming in hot. Okay. Ooh, is this photo bashing? Is this photo bashing? The water is very cool. The water is very, very cool. Where on the body will this go as well, Andy? I'd be curious. Dear. We get the shout out. Hell yeah. Because it feels almost like photography. With maybe like a little bit of photo bash, like mixing things. Like almost as if the landscape's one thing and the figure is another. It's on the shoulder. Oh dear. Yeah, that makes sense actually with the shape that you've got there, like the thumbish shape. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Is it photo bashing? Let me know. Oh dear. Very cool though. Hell yeah. I'm assuming it's a design for you. I hope it doesn't hurt too much. There's a lot of black work. I hope it doesn't hurt. I'm sure you'll be fine regardless. Oh dear. I hope it doesn't hurt too much. If we nip down now. Ooh, moldiest boy. Spoiled because moldy creature is of course moldy. Let me have a little look. Oh, the little peeksy at it. You know, we can always... Thank you for spoiling. If ever you're not sure, spoilers are the way to go. Okay. This is a little gremlin. This is a little gremlin. I love this. People are gonna love this. 2 seconds. Y'all are gonna love this. This is a gremlin. This is an absolute gremlin creature and you're gonna love it. Shadow design imitating life. Okay. But how did you draw it? That's why I was wondering if it was photo bashing, because yeah, it almost looks like a couple. How did you draw it? What did you use? Dear. Hope everyone's good. Mold, mold, mold. Oh my god, love. Yeah, you're gonna love this. We love gremlins. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna love this. I zoom through them all to make sure that yeah, that it's within Oh no, don't do that. I want to look through people. I want to look for the pictures. First of all, height. Height next to other character. They're a little gremlin. They're a little creature. Look at them. A tiny little guy. And then we we have this, which looks like they're rubbing their face on a wall. I kind of love it. Oh dear. Protect the gremlin. Protect them. Yeah, look at them. Anything that holds their hands like that, that's a creature. That's a creature right there. Honestly, almost Studio Ghibli-esque in like creature designy. I like the licking though. I like the licking. Tell me the name. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of fungus. I see the censoring. Thank you. Look at this face. Look at this little guy. He's just a creature. It was pencil. Nice. Hell yeah. I wondered. Yeah. You did some pencil? GG's. And then yeah, with contrast, that would make sense just to make sure it was properly black online. Hell yeah. That's very cool. Very heckin' cool. Also, thank you for your creature. Thank you for your creature. They are great. I love them. That right there, that's a good creature. That's a good... Did I shout you out? Yeah, okay. That's a good creature. Oh my god. Wait, we have... So I was wondering if Sloth was going to do all the tarot. They're not. He's going to do just this one, I believe. And he's using... I don't remember the name of the moth, but it's a moth that looks like it has a skull on it. Because he was talking about it on stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, did we crash? Oh no. Have I left? Have I left you? Am I gone? No? Okay, cool. Deathhawk Moth. Thank you. Deathhawk Moth. Hell yeah. It's so cool. I know you said you were just gonna... Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're still here. Thank you without it, but I never stream. I just pretend I can, so I look cool in front of the kids. Well, I try and make sure that I shout out every single person we see art from, because I wouldn't want people to ever think that I'm claiming the art we show as mine. So like, by making sure we link it to someone, even if you don't stream, you get the credit for it, you know? It's more like, yes, we want people to go follow streamers who do art. Of course we do. But I also just want to make sure the right people get the credit for their artwork, so that I don't accidentally steal credit from anyone as the streamer, because that would be sucky of me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to steal credit. Oh, dear. No, I meant the program because we're art showing, sorry. Oh, fair. Deathhawk Moss. Yeah, I know Sloth said they were only going to make this one, but I'd be down if you wanted to make the rest of it. Art program is closed. It is. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. I laid the watercolor down last night, but I forgot to take a picture. It is nice just to even see the beginning of it. Sloth. And again, Sloth is an artist you can check out on his own channel where he is drawing this. So if you want to go see it live, go check it out with Sloth. Yeah. Always love good credit. It's important. Wait, you did a PNG tuber? No, you're good. For Phanphobia. Hell yeah. Wait, okay. This one was done by Cypress. Hell yeah. This works well. Look at that. I like that the arm goes down slightly when you're speaking as well, actually. Very nice. Nice PNG. Oh my gosh. Hell yes, that's so cute. And yeah, the camera works well for Phasmophobia vibes. They're so cute, Cypress. Hell yeah. Well, heck it. Oh, excuse me. Quiet hiccups. Oh, love them. I love them. If you go down to knitting and crochet now. That's so cute. 2 seconds. Let me get the shout out. Oh dear. That is so cute. So cute. Look at that little... So this is a baby romper. This is a baby romper. So that you can put your baby in a star and they'll look like a star. It's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love that. Very hecking nice. Very hecking. Why is it so adorable? It's really well made as well. I think Kush said this was their first time making clothing. Also, I believe they said they were relatively new. Incredibly neat. Looks really, really nice. Genuinely, I would actually quite like to give this pattern a go, so that any friend I have that has a baby will just be in the star costume at all times. Oh, it's gonna be like the new Patrick Star, exactly. If we nip now to the pets and animals. Oh my god, glittering. There is so much animal tax here. We've got so much from you. Okay, rating the loaf. First we have Billy Boy, classic puddle loaf. Then we have Eclipse with a rather alert loaf. Then Midna, decided loafing about her as saying, we send it anyway. No, this is a good loaf. Third, a judgmental loaf from Belle. And then fifth, we have a clean loaf from Annie. All right, loaf time. Loaf time. That is a good loaf. I can still see the arms. But that is a very like straight on rotund loaf. I would say maybe I'd give this a 9 out of 10 on the loaf. I'd give this a 9 out of 10. Yep. Oh, a tiny loaf. Now they're still learning to loaf. They're still little. So I can see like one of their little legs, I can see their little arms, but they're only young. They're just a baby. There's a tiny loaf. You know, yeah, the loafing is unreal. Kitten loafing. Now, I can see that this was a loaf before the stretch. Unfortunately, the stretch is gonna lose them some loaf points. So I'm thinking I might have to, like, bottom half is well loafed, top half not so much. I might put this to a 4 out of 10. A 4 out of 10 on the loaf scale. It's a very good loaf. A bit of a judgmental loaf, but a very good loaf nonetheless. Now, again, I can see the front legs just a little bit. I think this is another 9 out of 10. I think it's another 9 out of 10 loaf. That's a pretty good loaf. That might be my favorite loaf of the day. I think that's a good loaf. That's a top tier loaf. I love the little face, so small. Also, Nathan, good morning. How are you doing? We are here for loaves. What do you think? I think that's my favorite loaf. Maybe with this one as a strong second place. And then, this is not all. We have also learned that stray white cat named Snow is not white. He's an orange boy. Oh, so he just turns up white on the trail cams. Oh, I see. He's orange. He's an orange. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a little sad face. What a sad little face. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a sad little guy. Oh, he's so sad. Fancy loaf because of the bow tie. He's a fancy loaf. Poor sad looking baby. That is a fake. The most puppy dog eyes. The most puppy dog eyes. Is this the new black and blue dress? Yeah, it is. It is a new black and blue dress. So sad. Snow popped into the tent at 2 a.m. looking like a white cat on camera, then popped orange when I fetched the SD card this morning. So sad. Look at this little guy. Oh my god. You want to give him a hug? I want to give him a hug too. He's a sad little guy. Orange. God, that picture. Oh, the hunch over as well. Oh my gosh. Hug him. Oh, we got some bad loaves. Oh, but they're so pretty though. Maybe not the best of loaves, but a very pretty bean. A very... Angie. Look at that teeny little Angie face. Oh my god, the split is so cute. Oh my god. Such a pretty cat. So pretty. Jesus. Also, I would want to hold the paw. When you hold the paw out like that, I want to be like, hold paw. Oh, so cute. So pretty. So pretty. She climbs inside my bed linens. Oh, I have entirely too many images of my pets and other animals. It's an addiction. It's a good addiction to have. We appreciate your addiction. Oh, Torty, so pretty. She is pretty. She's so pretty. My gosh. Stares like 11 from Stranger Things. Also, Molly Jr. Relearning my redecorated apartment. Oh, so small. She looks so small.
Oh, really nice and high. Oh my god, she can watch from so high up. She can get so much height. So much height to look down upon things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my god, mug. Hell yeah. She likes to feel tall. She should, as she should. She deserves to feel tall. Excuse me, can't see chat. No, you can't engage in stream. Busy. Busy. She's busy being tall. Oh dear, hell yeah. Sen, I love my pet photos in the server and also every server. Here's Ferrero cozying up to the radiator. She's nearly 6.5 and she's tiny. The little bow as well. Little feet and little bow. Oh my god. Very distinguished, by the way. Very distinguished. There's a very relaxed cat. Very relaxed. So chill. So chill. She's currently the actual loaf on the sofa. Gotta take a loaf pick. Loaf pick time. Time for the loaf pick. Oh my god. Thank you, Sen. Thank you, Sen. So cute. She is kind of, yeah, it's like the classic boxer stance. It is true. Also, Billy. Oh, Billy is an expert loafer, and I think we're about to see this. I think we're about to see an expert loaf. Look at this. All tucked. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Look at this loaf. Billy is such a good loafer. Where are your limbs? Excuse me. Where did they go? Now, I understand Billy is using, like, the scarf as, like, kind of a cover, but, like, you can't see legs from the front at all. Like, where are they? Where are they? They just gone. Legs non-existent. I don't know where they gone. Billy is an expert loafer. A very, very good loaf. The Hyundai of loaves. That's a solid loaf. That's a very good loaf. Why I oughta. Such a classic cat. Gives me old Hollywood glamour. Hell yeah. Also feeling nostalgic for the fur baby I no longer have. This was Kiko. A shepherd Malamute mix. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Used to get mad if he couldn't look at himself in the mirror. Oh my god, a proper snow dog. That is very distinguished. Very distinguished, very handsome. Oh my god. So handsome. So distinguished. Big pupper. Very large. Very large. Oh my. A proper snow dog. Look at them. Oh my god. Oh my god, so snowy. That is 90 pounds of fluff. I defo thought he was a furry for a moment. Yeah, look how fluffy. Oh my god, a proper snow puppy. A proper snow pup. Adorable. Adorable though. Oh my gosh. So cute. Beautiful. Did we get a loaf? No, that's a loaf. Oh my god. Okay, well, I do see an arm right there. But the back form, very nice. Very nice. Ooh, that's a good loaf. A little Angie loaf, but that is a good loaf right there. Okay, I still see a peak. A peak of the arms. I probably give this a 9 out of 10 on the loaf scale. It's got 9 out of 10. Yeah, that is. What I will say, the back is very cute. The whoop. Wait, it's a toy? It's not a leg? What? No. Wait. She is a roast. She is a roast. A little roast. Such a small loaf. That is a Sunday roast. You're so right. That is a Sunday roast. It's a little Sunday roast. Oh my gosh. Oh, here. I see. Yes, right you are. That is a toy. Good on you for moving the toy. That is a little loaf. Oh my god. Just an expert. And Billy is very, very good at loafing. Like, look at that. Where are your limbs, please? Madam, where are your limbs? Where are they? That is an expert loaf. Just a real professional. A real professional. Gotta see the loaf. Yeah, I consume all of these cats. They do give me mild cute aggression. They are so cute. Oh my god. Like, where are the legs? Where are they? There is no legs there. That's a 10 out of 10 loaf. You know what? I might even award that with an 100%. 100% loafed. Well heckin' done, Billy. Excellent loaf. Excellent loafing. Now, Sloth, you did say you wanted me to expose our DMs? Is that what you wanted me to do? Before I confirm or deny, did you want me to expose our DMs?
Because I can. If you want me to, I can expose our DMs. Oh dear. Specifically for the videos. Specifically for the videos. That's fine with me. Okay, okay. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. I can always mute them as well. Alright, you ready? Here's Mango. Look. Let him out. He wants to go outside. They want to speak. Look at him. Now I understand that he does have a cap flap. He just doesn't use it. But he does have a cap flap. Oh, Mango. It's literally right there. Does he actually? You've sent me 2 videos. Does he actually go outside? Or does he just sit there and complain? Oh my, does he? Like, he clearly wants to go outside. He clearly wants to go. Did you know Sir Isaac Newton invented the first door? It was for his cats. That's really sweet. I bet his cats actually used it. Right, you. Cat flap. Go. He's like, can you let me outside, please? I want to go. I want to go outside, please. The cat flap is... Go. Oh my god, there he goes! Yay! Oh my god, he's a menace. Oh my god, he's such a menace. Oh, wait, I want to see that again. This one has no brain cells. Oh my god, violence. Oh, go. When he realizes. Look at him go. An absolute menace. Oh my god, I adore him. Also, the bonus loaf is there. Like, why there? Why right there? Look, that is a good loaf. I will agree. This is an excellent loaf. I cannot see his legs at all. This is an excellent loaf. But why is he right there? Like, why of all places has he decided to loaf here? Like just outside the house. Also, I think we have one more. Oh my god. Oh, called a croissant. A croissant. Hell yeah. That is a prime puddle loaf. Hell yeah. A pumpkin cookie. Alright, that is a loaf and a half. The perfect place to be directly in the way. Look at this croissant. This is a croissant. Almost a loaf. Croissant. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tiny foot. Tiny foot. Alright. Sorry, wrong screen. My migraine's getting worse. I need to go look after myself. So we are going to end it there for the day. Thank you everyone who posted in the Discord art share. We will be live again tomorrow because we're going to be making a PNG tuber base tomorrow. So we will be back. However, in the meantime, I am going to send you all over to another bean, to Schmeckens, and I'll find someone and I'm going to go do some self-care. I'm going to do some self-care. So I'll send you all over to another bean. Let's see. Of which I think there are many beans that are live. At the moment that we could send you towards. Oh, we can send you towards Amazonia. Oh my god, I never get to raid Amazonia. Oh, we're gonna go there. Amazonia's doing gold work. Would you like to see some gold work embroidery? It's very impressive. Very, very impressive. For those who don't know, Amazonian Cosplay is the previous world champion of cosplay. Literally one of the best cosplayers in the world. So if you are a cosplayer, if you're someone who has interest in cosplay, do make sure you go follow her. She's very, very good. And she does a range of different techniques. She's very, very good at most cosplay skills. So yeah, if you have any questions about cosplay, if you want to learn more about cosplay, a wonderful space to go learn some stuff. I'll be be sending you all over there because I know you'll have a good time there. Thank you everyone who joined for stream today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the giggles. I'm sorry my brain was not really going in a super normal space today or in a normal direction, but I appreciate everyone for bearing with me. Hell yeah. No rest, plenty water. Yeah, rest, water, self-care. Hell yeah. And thank you everyone for posting in the Discord. I really appreciate it. It's always lovely to see the art that everyone is working on. Grab a raid call if you'd like. It's a wonderful way of sending some hype to another channel, and tomorrow we'll be back with an art stream. We'll be doing some art to end the week. Tomorrow's stream is also the last stream of the week because I can't stream on Friday and I can't stream Saturday, Sunday. And also, tomorrow's stream starts 1 hour later than usual. I'm going to post this in the Discord in a minute, just because I have to make some phone calls at 9 a.m. and I normally start streaming at 9 a.m. So tomorrow's stream starts 1 hour late. 1 hour late, just so I can do my morning phone calls. All right, let's send you all over to Amazonia. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for all of the art and sharing and everything like that. I really